TRMZX Maskell TRMZ love. Hope you and family have an excellent Xmas and New Year. That goes for you too, chat.
Decent.
Hope you and the family have a great Christmas and all the best for the new year.
Hi guys, Merry Christmas! It's Christmas-ish. I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. Hi Uber, no that was the day before. Macy, Nidix, Robho, hope you're good. Hope you have a great Christmas too. Joshua, thank you for the super chat. Jamesy, thank you very much for the 61. What a result, Cayuga. Took the edge off Fury losing, right? What a game, holy shit. Spurs were a bit Spursy, I guess, you know, like... In their defence, they had like a young midfielder playing at centre-back and a manager that seems to think he's managing some kind of primary school team where the score's meant to be 11-10. But nonetheless, a good result. Going into Christmas 4 points clear with a game in hand, that's good news for me, I think. Usually the team that's top at the Christmas goes on to win. Now, I'm not counting any chickens. They've had a bit of a slightly dodgy spell, but it was a good win yesterday. Away at Spurs, it's not always
Merry
easy.
Christmas,
They'll beat some other
Paul
teams in the top 5 or
Gunfight.
6, you know? It was probably a good time to play him because the defensive stuff is not good, you know. Playing such a high line with a midfielder is, yeah. Right. Enough football.
Merry Christmas and Spurs still ruining my life. Much love.
It's a bowl. It's Talbot. Sorry, yeah, I could see why, dude. Maybe they might win in the League Cup. You never know. Right, I'm playing with Doc Dryce today, so I'm just going to get into the right Discord, if I can do that. Where am I going? That's the one. Right, let me just make sure I'm muted in there. Am I muted? Yeah, I'm muted. Okay. Right, let me join the server and then we'll start talking to Doc in a minute. So I think we're going to do Winter Chernarus today. I've been really enjoying Deer Isle, but it's the last stream before Christmas. I feel like we should really do a Christmassy server, you know, like.
Well, back from shopping, just sat down and you're on.
I think that needs to be the case. So
TRMZ heart.
Let me just click play. Big Kev, well, I hope the shopping went well. Oh God, I was in Waitrose about 12 o'clock, just getting some cheese, some fancy cheeses for Christmas. You know, that's how I roll. I'm glad Head T-Ball's not in it yet. It'd be giving me some stick about it. But yeah, I got some sushi for lunch. The tweet wasn't a lie, and I got some cheese. My God, the queue was big. The queue was huge. They've just, like every shop seems to have done, they've taken away most of the people tills and replaced them all with self-service tills, and nobody wants to use self-service, so they were queuing like halfway down the fucking aisle to get to the till. I use self-service. No cheese hole, no, Dizzy Dre, I ain't got the time. I wanted to go to the cheese hole, which is a shop in Bury St Edmunds, but I had to settle for Waitrose. What a hard life. I couldn't go to my cheesemonger. No, I couldn't, unfortunately. Like, tomorrow I'm off, but we've got lots to do, so there's no time. I can't free up enough time to be pissing her off to Waitrose. Sorry, to Bury and go shopping. But I think Waitrose is a decent compromise, right? I'm sure it'll be lovely.
Merry
I'm going to come back with a blood, well, like a system full of brie, I think. Did my youngest ask for Lego again this year? That was actually the elder one, Queen Collie, that wanted the Lego. No, it's really boring this year. Both
now
Apple.
I have something to watch while I spend my days in the hospital.
They're both getting Apple
Had
products.
a heavy seizure and need to stay there because of research.
Arister, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you're on the mend real soon. I hope it goes okay, dude. That sounds real shit. Arister, Merry Christmas. I hope you're okay.
The green tree, Santa Snowman,
yeah.
Snowflake.
Hope you're on the mend real soon, dude. Big Kev, thank you. Best Spam, thank you. Old Guy, Merry Christmas as well. That sucks, dude. Yeah, they're both getting Apple products for Christmas, which is... Maggie's been telling me, the younger one, so she's 13 on the 28th. She's been telling me for... Well, pretty much since last Christmas. Last Christmas... I can't even remember what she got, but it was something technical. She got some... Oh, she got... What the fuck did she get? I can't even remember. It was more gadgets, anyway. I can't remember what the fucking gadget was now. I think it was something Apple related as well, but I can't fucking remember anyway. Oh yeah, she got a bastard iPad last Christmas. Yeah, I remember. Expensive enough, Jesus Christ. Yeah, last year she got that, but she's been telling me since about January but that for Christmas this year she wanted an Apple Watch. So Maggie's getting an Apple Watch, and Sophie is getting a fucking iPhone 14. So yeah, expensive stuff. And also soulless. Here you go. Here's your single present because it's so expensive. Usyk reigns supreme. Yeah, you have to say he was the better dude on the day. I think it was a good fight. It was close. I think the scores were a little bit flattering, but I certainly had him winning by 2, possibly 3 rounds. He definitely won it. There's no denying it. You know, I think Fury gave it his all. He's the best person that Usyk has come up against, right? So he's done better against Usyk than anyone else has. But it just shows how good Usyk is. You know, there's no denying it now. He's done it twice. I'd still love to see it again, but I can't see how I can make a case for Fury winning unless he was to somehow knock him out or something. You know, I don't see... If it lasts the distance, Usyk's going to beat him. You know, you can see that, you know. Learn, thank you very much for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. Old Guy, thank you. Giggles, 4 months old baby, eh? Blimey, well, you're in for a busy Christmas. Right, I'll unmute and start talking to Doc in just a sec. Onyx, the admins are just doing their admin's job. If it's not the streamer's fault if they got raided and then you end up watching. Although I think it's unlikely that the raid would actually work that way. But it's only a temporary ban, by the way. Certainly if it's on a 0 server, you only get a temporary ban. I think it's a 2-week ban. So just take your medicine and don't leave yourself alt-tabbed watching streamers you're not watching. You know. Chris, I'm quite a fan of Fury as a boxer, and he's a bit of a complicated character, but I don't agree with him getting out the ring and acting like he was unlucky, you know. I think that's partly bravado, because for someone at the level that he's at, he's not going to be prepared to accept that he's the second best of his generation, which he is, I think, you know. I think he is. He's not as good as Usyk. You have to say, Usyk is an absolute legend, you know. Like, he stood up to everything, his movement right till the end of the round. His upper body movement and his leg movement as well, and the way he moves around the ring is amazing. You know, he's very, very good. I'm sure you've answered this before, but what was your profession before streaming? I'll get to that in a second. Mate says he was a professional gambler and an addict. Mate, that's not what my profession was. No, I wasn't a professional gambler. I was in retail. I had a gambling addiction, but it wasn't my job. It was the thing that cost me all my money that I earned in my job. Nearly. But no, I've never been a professional gambler. Professional gamblers don't lose money, do they? I spent 20 years in retail, dude. So I was my last job was regional manager for a confectionery company, but it was still retail. But yeah, it was a good fight. The Fury Usyk fight was a good fight. I'd still like to see a third one. But unless Fury really goes all out for a knockout, which I don't think he'll get, but unless he goes all out for a knockout, I think Fury should just train to blitz it for 5-6 rounds and just go for a knockout. That's the only way he can beat Usyk, I think. And I still don't think he can now, after having 2 tries and failing, but I don't think he can beat him if he goes 12 rounds. Yeah, I actually think Usyk should retire. Fury maybe should. Fury maybe should, but I think Usyk should retire because he's got nothing left to prove. I think he should go out while he's on the top. I think if Usyk carries on for another couple of years, he's going to end up getting beaten by one of the younger generation coming through, and there's no point. He's the best of his generation. He's fought all of them. He's had the 2 fights against Joshua. He's had 2 fights against Fury. He's fought Dubois. He's made shitloads of money. I don't see the point in him carrying on. I think Usyk should retire. Usyk says he's going back to cruiserweight. That's funny if he does. That would be fucking hilarious if he actually does. But I think he should retire. I don't see any reason why he should carry on. He's beaten everybody. He's nothing to prove, and he must have plenty of money. And he's not even taking like severe beatings, so he can retire with all his faculties as well, you know. He's had a lot of fights, hasn't he? Including the amateur fights and whatnot. Fury wasn't robbed, no. The whole fight was close. Usyk won more rounds, but the rounds he won were close, but he won them, you know. I think maybe the judging gave it to him by 8 rounds to 4. I might have gone slightly nearer. I had it between 2 and 3 rounds. I thought he'd won by a couple of 3 rounds, not 4, but nonetheless, he won it. There was a lot of tight rounds, but in those tight rounds, Usyk was making more use of it. He was catching with the slightly better shots and also hitting more as well, you know. I think Usyk deserved the win. Needs to fight Daniel Dubois again. That was suspect. Maybe he does. He did get hit by a blow which was classed as low, and it wasn't. You know, I don't think it was, but he still was the better fighter on the day. Dubois got a lot of power. He caught him with a really strong shot. Maybe if Dubois beats Parker, you could see that being a fight that was worth taking from a chance for someone to beat him, but I don't think Dubois can beat Usyk. I'd love him to, though, but I'd love to see a British guy beat him, but I don't think it will happen. Bertie, well, thanks for coming in. Living in Africa, eh? Right, I'm going to quickly unmute and say hello to Doc. Hello. Merry Christmas.
Hello. Good to see you.
I'm in. I did message on Twitter to check the server. I presume it's the one I think I'm in. Right.
I just answered.
Ah, okay. Is the answer yes?
The answer is yes.
Excellent. I spawned in Electro, and I'm just
Merry Christmas.
heading towards Puster at the moment to cook a chicken. Whereabouts are you?
I just came from Commence Millie. So, yeah, I'm already geared. But I can
nice.
make my way, like, maybe towards Kuglovo, Staroy, if you want to meet me there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to head towards Puster and have a drink at the well and cook this chicken and whatnot, and then I'll meet up with you.
All right, sounds good.
Lovely. Are you having an okay December? All good?
Very busy,
Yeah.
restaurant business is like stress.
Yeah.
Europe, can't really complain. Now I've like 2 days off, and after the second Christmas day, from 27 to the 8th of January, is like restaurant is closed, and some
some time off. That's good.
Yeah,
that's good. Yeah, I've just had a weekend off, but I still feel really busy. When we went to London, it was really fucking manically busy. Like, everywhere was so busy, as you'd expect last weekend before Christmas. But
true.
We had a nice meal in a Gordon Ramsay bar and grill, which was really cool.
I saw the beef Wellington, bro, and
God,
it was
so good. It was so good.
But I heard it's super overpriced there.
Well, the beef Wellington as a sharer was £120.
Oof.
But it's fillet beef in the centre of London as well. It's like if you go and have something like that in Paris, it's going to be a lot of money.
Absolutely.
If you have similar in New York, same thing. Like big capital cities, the price of food is crazy. However, I have a card that gave me. I get £150 off the entire meal, which is kind of cool. So I got money off it, which is good.
Not bad. And after you told them you're like world famous, they
told me to get out and never come back. No, we went and see a musical in the evening, which
Hey Paul,
sounds horrendous, but it was of a comedy
so
show
we'll miss
that's
the
famous
stream
in the
today.
UK, and it was
Hope
hilarious.
you
It
and the
was so
fam
good.
have a wonderful Christmas. TRMZ
give me
love
one
go
sec, sorry,
Bill.
dude.
Yeah, sure thing.
Pete, thank you. Bond, have to head out to the office. Well, have a good day, dude. That sucks. Hopefully it's
Merry
your last
Christmas,
day.
dude, and Happy New Year
Thank
to
you for the
and
resub.
familum TRMZ love.
Thank you very much, Matt Dawes. Merry Christmas, Bond. Merry Christmas, Murph, as well. Pappy Peppy, Cat Z, Learn, and Pete. Thank you very much, all of you. Yeah, it was a great day. The show was called
Ho,
Only
ho,
Fools
ho.
and Horses, which
Go,
is like
go,
an
go.
80s classic,
Merry
70s and
Christmas.
80s classic, really. Mostly before my time, but the last few I can remember, so I've seen them all like on repeat. And it's like a British tradition, like one of our most popular shows. It was a really good.
I think the only like UK comedy show I know is Dinner for One. So.
Which I've never even seen.
Oh really?
No.
It's pretty famous in Germany, so people always watching it on the TV and around Christmas, New Year, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Only Fools is like our most popular show. Like, unless you're like less than 30-ish, then the most popular TV show, like, from ever, is like comedy sitcom is that. It's really, really, really popular. But it was really good. It's written by or co-written by a guy called Paul Whitehouse, who used to be in lots of different things as well. So he's quite a popular dude in the UK as well. So he's kind of written it and he's in it. And Vinnie Jones was in it as one of the gangsters. It was good, really good.
Nice. So, but it's a comedy show, you said.
Yeah, well, it's like the show is a comedy show, and the thing we went is like it's like harks back to the show with the same characters, and it's a bit like watching a live performance of the sitcom, but with some musical numbers thrown in. But it worked really, really well. I really liked it.
Yeah, I'm always a little bit like scared of like musicals and operas and stuff because it's too long, in my opinion.
Yeah, it started about 7:35, and we were finished by about 10:10 with an intermission. Give me a sec. I've just seen a dude, and I've got a shotgun. I need to go and see if I can combine those two things.
Go for it.
Hello.
Howdy.
Have you got bolts for that crossbow?
Maybe.
I've got shots for this shotgun.
You look like you're gonna kill me. I might just back away.
I'm thinking about holding you up. I got more stamina than you. You ain't gonna run away, are you? How about I exchange not shooting you with shells for that crossbow?
Why so aggressive? It's Christmas.
Well, it's not aggressive. If it was aggressive, I'd just shoot you.
Oh shit. Oh.
If I was aggressive, I'd
I've
just
got
shoot,
boots.
wouldn't I?
You don't need to do that.
Well, I could give you a present, a lump of buckshot to the noggin. I've opened a door before. Yeah, I've opened a door before.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Come on. Yeah, not even sitting in the desk.
Wait, what do you want?
I want your crossbow. Come on, give it to me.
How can I trust you? How can I trust you?
Well, you ain't got no choice. You're staring at the barrel of a gun, son. Give me the crossbow, or it's a respawn for Christmas for you.
You've not got bullets.
Do you want a respawn for Christmas?
You've not got bullets.
What?
You've not got bullets.
Do you reckon? Do you want to find out?
No, don't do it. No.
Come on, give me the crossbow. Time to give. Gimme. Look, listen to me loading another one. That was a warning shot. Here's the other one going in. You hear it loading? Right, this one's buckshot. Do you want it in your ass? Poor guy. He didn't deserve it, he didn't. He got what he deserved, if you ask me. I've just murdered a guy most foul. For Christmas.
Okay. I mean, was surprising for him, I think.
I haven't played since Friday, right? So for me, it was like I'd never aimed in the game before, so I only had 2 buckshot. It was kind of lucky that he got himself cornered.
Yeah, but same for me. The last 2 days I just played Hunt Showdown. So...
Oh dear. I'm struggling a bit here. I've got no space. I was trying to rob him of his crossbow. It's in the wall. I thought I'd gone missing, but it's just sitting in the wall.
Did he had anything good?
He had a crossbow. He had beans. He had wellies.
Hi, it's
And he also had
TheRunningManZ
bows.
Dem Santa Foot. I wish you a very
Damn.
well Christmas and a great end to 2024 for you and your loved ones.
Merry
Very
Christmas.
well done raising so much to a great cause, and well done to all T viewers for being so generous.
By the way, I got a plate for you.
Oh, nice. Right, give me a sec. I am completely incapable right now. I'm trying to work out how to do looting, and I can't really remember.
Okay. Learn the game quick and then tell me.
Yeah, I just need to get into the swing of things. We did have a bolt for his crossbow. Scout, thank you. Merry Christmas, dude. Johnson? Johnson? Merry Christmas as well. Thank you very much. Nathan, thank you very much. GG this year, especially the charity stream. Thank you, Nathan. Peanut Butter, Matt Dawes, Blanchy, thank you very much too. Yeah, I'm going to make rope. That was the other thing I needed to do. But I'm going to drink the cooking pot first, then I'm going to fill it back up. Then we're going to move somewhere else to cook, because this guy's going to come back looking for me, isn't he? Something's going to give him a grudge. I don't know why, but he's going to be a bit angry. I don't think he should be angry, but I think he's going to be a bit angry. He had the look of someone that would hold a grudge for absolutely no reason. That pot needs a scrub. I don't want no scrub. Or from Wonka, scrub. I watched that the other day. It's on Sky/Now TV. When I saw it at the cinema, I really liked Wonka. But watching it the second time, I really liked it a little bit less. I didn't dislike it, but it wasn't as good. The songs are good, but it's a bit cheesy. It's a bit cheesy than I remembered. I think I must have been just feeling like in the Christmas spirit or something when I saw it the last time. I don't know, but this time I must have been in a bad mood. Right, I've cut him up. I've got his crossbow. I'm filling up a cooking pot, and then I'm going to cook the chicken. Then I'll be ready to start heading towards somewhere.
No worries. I'm sitting here at a fire as well, like cooking my shit.
Okay. This server has got frost resistance that builds up slowly, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but I've never really survived more than like 10%.
Yeah, I was on it the other week. I was trying to do the quest.
Oh,
And I was alive for like 10 hours and I still barely had any frost resistance. It's real slow. It's much slower now than it used to be.
yeah, I never really tried the adventure, like the journey. I'm just sitting around Novi Starry killing people the whole day.
Oh, yeah. Same old. Playing it like it's 2014 all over again.
I mean, old but gold.
Old but gold. I'll start using that when I finally hit the age of 39. As a description for the stream, you know.
I like that.
That clip is going to be perfect for YouTube. You
As
want
long
it
as
in
you
your
tell them
ass.
You're much older than me. I'm fine
You
with
are?
that. No, nothing.
I'm much older than you. You're the one that sounds all tired. I sound all sprightly and full of the joys of spring.
No, I'm just calm.
Calm, eh? What's my streaming schedule over the Christmas period? See the title of the stream, there ain't any. I'm afraid I'm off until January the 2nd, so tomorrow's Christmas Eve, so the kids get here on the 27th, and I'm off for five or 6 days, well, six-ish days with them, but we've got stuff to do, you know, like Christmas is here. I've got a girlfriend and a mum and in-laws and so on to go and see, like everyone else has. So today is the last stream until January the 2nd. I don't normally stream, very funny puppies, I don't normally stream between Christmas and New Year because of having the kids and Christmas, and same as everybody else, you know, it's the same thing. I'd quite like to stream a little bit over the time because there's lots of people off. Obviously the views would be good, but I'd much rather be with missus and family, you know. So yeah, sorry, it's not you, it's them. See you next year, yeah. Scrub. Ooh, that's good. I'd quite like that as well, but not with no mag. I found a present. Got a
Nice.
DMR mag in a present. I did DMR mag.
Awesome. Yeah, I got a 20 round as well. So I just need a DMR for you.
Right, we're gonna have to. Oh, no, yeah. Let's drop this. Let's drop that as well. I'm gonna boil the meat, I think. Actually, don't need to boil the meat. Let's just put it in there. Right, what do we have? We don't have anything to light a fire with. Let's get some bark. Let's get some sticks. Let's go. What, you are a normal
Hope you
person
have
that
a
needs
lovely
time off. I
holiday
know,
with
it's a
the family.
shocker, isn't it?
GGs on all the fundraising.
It's an absolute shocker, I agree. Disgraceful. Bandit Paul today. No, I intend to be friendly with everybody I meet. I have been so far today. I don't see any reason not to maintain that, you know. It's friendly all day. Meza, thank you very much. Hope all is well, dude. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. You just shot a guy in the face? Nah, Lou, I think you must be thinking of somebody else, dude. I have murder amnesia. It is a thing. Like, sometimes during stressful moments, you just, like, crawl into your shell and it's almost like somebody else is doing things for you. Like, it's like someone took control of my body and then I woke up looting a dead guy. You know, I don't know what happened to him. I presume they suicided. Cheers, puppies, dude. Thank you. Meza, Scout Gaming, Johnson, thank you. Nathan, thanks again. Yeah, I've been enjoying the streams a lot lately, you know. I'm quite happy to stream here and there, but therein lies the thing. I've also got to... I've also got to... let's just do that for now. These take ages, so I'd like to get a start on those. Also got to do, like, meet my responsibilities with the missus and kids and so on. Like, I don't know. If I was a single man, I'd be streaming all the fucking time, right? But it's just as well I'm not. I guess. The first person you ran into, you tried to stuff like a stocking. I don't know about that. Wouldn't know about that, sir. Yeah, the musical we went to see, the Only Fools and Horses musical we went to see on Saturday was amazing. I had a few stories to tell. I'll tell Doc one in a minute. Well, I'll tell you at the same time. But we were lucky in that the full cast was there. So Paul Whitehouse played Grandad and Uncle Albert, which was really cool. Vinnie Jones was there as one of the Driscoll brothers. The whole show was really good. Really enjoyed it. Better than I thought. My missus really liked the second half. She thought the first half was a bit slow. The first half was very much trying to be like the original. It was all trying to be like the original. The characters really sounded like the original characters. The guy that plays Rodney was really good as Rodney. Likewise with Dell as well. But I really enjoyed the whole show. But there was a couple there that were absolutely smashed. I need to retell that story. Are you still at your fire?
No, I just killed a guy, looting him.
All right. I'll keep quiet for now. Let me know when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll tell you guys. So we sat down. We were in the stalls, so on the kind of ground floor level with the stage, and we were on row Z, so we were like the 26th row back, and the people on the next row in front of us they got in quite late, and there were a couple, and they were all wavery, and they got in just before the show started, and they were both carrying a pint of beer each. And the lady was carrying this pint, and she was spilling it everywhere. Now, mostly the seats directly in front of us, there was 2 seats. They were empty the whole night, but they had to move 2 others, and she was spilling a beer on the floor. She was spilling it, and one of the other 2 people she passed said, "You're spilling that, you know." And she went, "It is what it is."
I think I'm good.
No worries, dude. I'm just at a fire. I'll be 2 minutes, and then I'll be moving towards... I can head towards Novi, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, I'm already like north of Severograd. There was one zombie and I shot him and my suppressor broke. And this guy instantly saw me and tried to shoot me.
Well, at least you got him. That's cool.
Yeah, he fired like 4 shots and killed him. He had a bunch of food. Not crazy, like double barrel and IZH rifle, but I got something better for you.
Alright. I'll just head up towards sort of Novi from here once I'm done at the thing. I'll be heading off in a couple of minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this couple were absolutely smashed, and they were really sort of wavering around. Anyway, they sat down, and she was like, this other lady said to me, "You're spilling your drink, you know that, do you?" And she went, "It is what it is, it is what it is." That's what her words were. She sat down, she drank the drink. About 15 minutes into the performance, they both had to get up to go for a piss. Now, it's Saturday, the last Saturday before Christmas. It's 7:30, the show's meant to start. They turned up, smashed off their tits. They got up to go for a wee. When they came back, the bloke sat in her seat, and his seat where he had been was free. And he sat there, and about 10 minutes passed, and then I looked to my left, and the woman's going up and down the aisles, fucking stumbling around, not being able to find her other half and what row she's meant to be in. I look back to my left, and she's like going down the... So there's like 3 sets of chairs with an aisle between. So there's like a run of seats, aisle going down to the stage, run of seats in the middle, aisle going down to the stage, and then a run of seats to the right. She's off in the set of seats to the left, and we're in the middle, and she's going down the seats to the left, moving people to where her other half isn't. And then she got back, and she's looking all around. The guy that's in front, kind of drunk, looks and doesn't really notice, and carries on watching the show. The people sitting next to him are trying to get her attention to try and help her find a seat, and she hasn't noticed that. So she went and watched the show for about 15 minutes from the fire exit because she didn't know where her seat was. and then eventually she managed to find a seat. She sat down, and by about that time, it was 10 minutes from the half-time kind of break, the interval. So the interval came on. They just stayed in their seats. And when we got back and watched the second half, they were both asleep for nearly the whole second half. He woke up and watched about 10 minutes at the end, and she was asleep snoring for the entire second half of the show. Like, £90 a ticket, and she spent the first half watching it from the fire exit and the second half of fucking sleep. What the fuck have you done with your life? I guess that's what happens when it's like they've probably been working all week and it's the first day of Christmas, you know. It was what a waste, what a waste. Holy shit. N Wild, thank you for the 6 months. Nod Vegas, thank you as well. Right, so I've got a shotgun and no shells and a crossbow and 1 bolt. I don't need to loot for now. Shall I just come up towards you?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Like towards the global, stuff like that.
Okay, so I'm only in Puster, but rather than going towards Mogilevka, I'll try and run more towards, like, around the edge of Staroy or something, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, in between the line of Staroy and Mogilevka, and I'll head up more towards Novi and whatever, Kuglovo, but I'm a ways away from here.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time, don't rush. I'm running as well.
I would expect nothing else from an Only Fools and Horses show. They sounded like they had a great time. There was, and it was obviously, it was at the Apollo Theatre. There was a lot of Cockneys there, you know. Everyone sounded like a Cockney. They did, like... I dodged a bullet so bad. I dodged such a bullet. Like, I prepped the missus, right? I was like, I'm desperate to watch the boxing. So the show was meant to finish about 10. And the boxing ring walks were meant to start about 10. And they ended up starting a little bit later. But I was like, we need to be like ninjas when this is over. So when they're doing the bows and stuff, as soon as it's like the bows are kind of coming to end, we need to stand belt upright and be out the door and on the tube as soon as we can. She was alright with that. And we got out and we were quick. We were one of the first people into the tube station. I was getting down, and when you're in Apollo, it's kind of half above ground. Sorry, at Hammersmith, it's kind of half above ground. And you go down for your platform. We needed the Piccadilly line going eastbound. But because it's above ground, it's not like a regular tube station. You've got, on the left is the District line, which is green and yellow and whatnot. There's a few different lines. And on the right is the Piccadilly. And I was coming down the stairs and there was a train at the station. I was like, there's a train. So I started absolutely steaming down the stairs. I turned around. I got to the door. I turned around and my missus wasn't steaming down the stairs. And so the doors closed and the train went. And I was like, fuck, we missed it. And if she'd have gone the same speed of me, we got on it and it was the wrong train. It was the District line once and I was going on the wrong side. And my missus hadn't noticed because she hadn't had time. I was just going so quick. So if I'd have actually got that train, I'd have missed the boxing. It was kind of lucky. But anyway, to be honest, based on the result, I kind of wish I'd missed the boxing. It was still a good fight, though. Usyk was great. Hi, Muller. Good afternoon. Guard, thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Freund, thank you as well. Merry Christmas to you. Loads. Merry Christmas. N-Wild, you too, dude. Merry Christmas, dude. Hi, Slider. I hope you have a good one, dude. Hi, Ras Gaming. Puerto Rico. Hey, blimey. Whew. Yeah, the show was good. There was a lot of Cockneys inside the... I got a gin and tonic at half-time, as it were, in the interval, and they were all like Cockney Barrow Boy, Wide Boys, which you're not any surprise, really. There was a couple sitting next to me that looked like they were in their mid to late 20s, but most everyone else was around 38 or possibly older, I'd say. Which is no surprise, really, I suppose. Have you edited any colours in your NVIDIA settings? No, but I have got the gamma on from the night time, so let's turn that off. So there was an OBS filter that was making it a bit brighter, but I've just turned that off. I don't use NVIDIA filters for anything, no.
Happy holidays.
Androidian, thank you.
New TRMZ cool.
JR, Merry Christmas, dude. Hope you're good. Feel really full. I've snaffled too much sushi. Only supermarket sushi though. But last one to know. Thank you very much as well. Kane, thank you too. Cheers. Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you very much for the resubs. You got 60 hours in Reforger in 2 days. I don't know how. Yeah, that doesn't seem very likely, does it? Made the mistake yesterday. we stayed in a really nice kind of old hotel. It wasn't very expensive for London, but it was a real oldie-worldy hotel, and they had nice Christmas trees up and stuff, like a proper valet on the door and whatnot. You know, it was really good. But we made the mistake yesterday of leaving our suitcases and trying to do some Christmas shopping at fucking Harrods on the Sunday before Christmas. It was like an absolute nightmare. It was like Black Friday, and they've got, I don't know, LED TVs for $50. It was not good. It was a mistake. Oh. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, guys. Mara says you have to like the stream on YouTube. Not enough people have done it, Mara says. Not me. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just passing it on. Would I say it was madness? I'd say it was Christmas shopping madness. Like, who the fuck wants to go there on like Sunday before Christmas? Me, that's who, because I'm dumb. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Go this way a bit. Whereabouts are you now?
I'm very close to Radio Zenit, so Altar.
Okay. So I am not too far from Gaglovo, I think.
Okay. I mean, you can run further. You don't have to stay there.
Oh, I will do. Don't worry.
Thanks for
I'd
the
say I'm as
entertainment
quick
and
as most
enrich
for
your
traversing the map.
Merry
Don't you worry, young
Christmas to
man.
you.
I'm kind of level with, you know, that broken church and stuff that's a little bit kind of south of Gaglovo, you know? That,
Called
like
Komurna.
It's called what?
Komurna.
Kimono.
Komurna.
Isn't that what Japanese ladies wear, kimonos?
No, that's kimono.
Oh, I was close though, wasn't I?
Yeah.
What you call it again?
Komurna.
Kimono.
I know, we're ending up in like a buttermilk forest situation here.
Butter
So
churn
stop that.
forest. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, I think it's not on the original map or something, but there was a map in the internet when like this place was signed in as Komurna, like named
Was it a
Komurna.
Japanese map?
No, it was China, like Chinese.
Shit.
map.
3 players in front of me. Fuck, I must run. I've got 3 players right in front of me. They don't look... one of them's got red
we're
pants.
friendly.
Not the red pants.
No.
I'm friendly too. I'm running away like friendly man. Bye.
Oh, come here.
No.
Here.
I'm not.
Come
No,
friendly.
I don't come here. I
Or
run.
you're gonna die.
Yeah, let's come here.
That doesn't sound very friendly.
Or you're gonna die.
They said
No,
I'm gonna
you're
get
not
dead.
gonna die. You're not gonna die.
You have
We
a
just wanna
chance.
talk.
No, I just want to run away. Love you. Love you. Bye. I'm in trouble.
Running.
Leave me alone.
We just wanna be top friends.
I don't want any friends.
Why not?
Because I don't like friends. I just like animals.
I can
don't
be an
think
animal for you.
You have the option.
Why have you got guns
Stop.
out? That doesn't seem very nice.
I don't have a gun.
This guy does. I dropped my only gun
Put
with
your
the...
hands up.
You what?
We just wanted to know if you had
Put your hands
Tetra.
up.
Put your hands up. No, that doesn't sound friendly, does it? You lied to me. You
Oh,
said
I
you
just
were
wanted
friendly.
To know if you had Tetra. I just wanted to know if you had Tetra.
Well, you can ask that without my hands being up. The answer's no. I've got
Oh,
a crossbow.
I didn't ask for your hands to be up. That was that guy.
Well, why are you running with him then? If he's holding people up against your will, you should do something about
He
him.
was nice to me.
I told you to stop.
He was nice to me.
I like Scottish people. There's no need to be angry, okay? I think Buckfast is amazing.
I think that Buckfast is disgusting.
All right. Yeah, they're 3. They tried to hold me up. They seem a bit conflicted as to what their reasons are.
Oh shit, are you dead?
No, I think they kind of seem to have slowed. I'm a bit ahead of them now, but
Okay.
they're still following, I think.
I already passed Altar, so I'm running pretty much down to Novi.
Okay. Shall I keep going towards Novi, though? So I'm the wrong side of Gaglovo at the moment. I've just done a bit of a loop.
Up to you. I mean, if you're not in Novi by the time I'm there, I'm running to Goglovo then.
Okay, well, I'll ignore Glover and come towards you. They seem to be mostly behind me now.
Where they're geared?
Pistols and shotguns, stab vests, medium. Like
We're
they've
gonna
come
kill
from
them.
Electro towards Roy and then carried on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the problem is I'm super slow with like 2 plates, right?
Yeah. I dropped a shotgun for stamina, like it makes any difference.
That's fine, you're gonna get an SK with PU.
And then we can come back and shoot now.
Absolutely.
They were a bit conflicted. I think they were a VoIP team up. One of them was wanting to be friendly and one of them was wanting to hold me up.
Yeah, it's always like that. This is why you never give up against 3 people. There's always one dude which is super bloodthirsty.
Yeah. You never, like, I agree. If you've got one that's being friendly, the mate always kills you.
Yeah.
Don't seem to have carried on. I don't know where they went, but I'm past them now. How long are you on for today? Are you on a long time yourself?
I'm just on for like 1.5 hours now.
Really?
Yeah. But, or how much longer we do? Like, I'm here for the whole day, but I just started like 1.5 hours earlier.
Oh, I thought you meant, when you said I'm just on for 1.5 hours, I thought you meant you're on from now for another 1.5 hours.
No. From now.
That's
I'm
what I thought. I was
open.
like, that doesn't sound like you, Doc.
Hell no, hell no. This
yeah.
is why I asked for a 12-hour stream. I'm ready for everything.
Right, well, don't keep saying 12 hours, because I've started too late, okay? It won't be 12 hours. No one's promised 12 hours. Not
I don't
happening.
give a shit
The
about.
end.
Like, if it's 14 for me, it's also good. Though. I'm
Yeah,
just enjoying the time.
I'm definitely stopping before midnight. So I'm going to 20 to 1, so it'll be more like an 11 hour.
Is Mondays not your 12-hour streams?
Yeah, but it's very lucid, okay? There's no guarantees. Shush.
Really?
Now everyone in chat's going, yay, 12-hour stream hype. Confirmed by Doc. You fucker.
Yeah.
I did clearly say in the tweet it will be 10 or 11 hours for me today, young man.
I know, but I have to spice it up a little bit, right? It's right before Christmas. People are expecting like some good times and some presents, so do them a favor, right?
Yeah, fuck off at 8. Who reads tweets? It's my Christmas tomorrow. What kind of backwards world are you living in? Do they celebrate it in Norway on the 24th today, Mark?
I hear an animal. Are you hungry?
I don't have any food, and I'm dark blue.
Yeah, I have a little bit, so
But
it's
yeah,
close to Novi. We can just share the food quick, and
Yeah.
then we're going back and hunt it.
well, you know that lonely house between Goglovo and Novi. I'm coming up to that now, so I'm making good progress.
All right. You know the last tree line before Novi, which leads like
Happy
around
New
Novi
Year.
from your side, like right side up the hill.
Yeah.
I'm in there.
Okay, I'll come up into those trees in a sec. I'll just loot this single house then. BK18. I'll take that just so that big group behind don't snap
I mean,
on it.
if you want, all of my food is frozen. You could just start a fire there and can throw
I don't
my
think I
stuff
should,
on
43
because
there.
months,
those
I wish
three
you and the
will- if
family
they're
and
coming
Merry
this way, they'll
Christmas
be up
and a
to
Happy
me in
New Year
no
for
time.
TRMZ love
I'll come into the trees.
TRMZLURK.
If you want to make a fire in those trees, I'll find you in the trees if you like.
Yeah, okay. I'm making it right at the tree line.
Guna, Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you
Have
very
a
much
good
for coming
Christmas, M8.
in. Yeah, Merry Christmas, dude. Conflicted result for you yesterday with Liverpool playing Spurs, I guess. You must like elements of it, but not other elements of it, I suppose. Niall, thank you very much for that. Stigosaurus, Merry Christmas as well. Niall, Merry Christmas. Can't believe it's an 18-hour stream. Holy shit. Killer Beans, Merry Christmas as well. That's really, really generous. Thank you very much too. Cheers for the $49.99. $49.99 super chatting. That's insanely kind, dude. Thank you. Stumpy, thank you for the bits also. Merry Christmas, everything. Thank you. Santa isn't showing up this year. He's got his 10th booster and now he's jingle bells. Oh, no, Flem Dog. No, he hasn't. Just so you know, it's Father Christmas, okay? We don't... Santa Claus is We say Father Christmas. I'm trying to withhold. Not trying to withhold. Trying to hold on to some tradition for myself at least. Father Christmas. He's had his 10th shot of whiskey, and he'll be out on these rounds as normal. Okay. Don't you worry. Ho ho ho!
Merry
Christmas. No, first stream will be January the 2nd. Mirror, thank you for the gifted memberships. Mirror on the YouTubes. Gifting the memberships like hell. Thank you very much, Mirror. Thank you. Oh, I'm saying it twice. It's because it says Mirror. I can't help it. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Bearded, thank you for the 29.
12 hours. Is it Christmas already?
You can watch Doc for the last bit, maybe. I intend to do a longer stream today because it's the last one, right? So I'll probably be on till just before midnight. So I reckon we'll get 11 hours in, which is pretty good. Arivian, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Thank you. So if you look straight down the hill, are you level with Novi or?
Pretty much leveling with right before the first double red.
Okay, I'm not too far from you now. And the fire's like behind the tree. It's not like face. You must have the fire behind the tree, not so you can see it from Novi, right?
Yeah, you can't see it from Novi, but it's pretty close to the tree line here.
Right, I'll be there in a
Here,
second.
you're passing me. Left side? Down? Right side? Yeah.
Oh yeah. God, I hadn't seen that at all. Look at that, all the lovely things. Do you need some food, or are we sharing the foods?
I just add. So
I'm white with a gap, energy-wise. I'm not too bad.
yeah, so maybe leave me at least the Coke and the
Wow,
rest
hard
where
to
you
believe it is Christmas
Oh, if
already.
you- I'll have the-
Merry
I'll have the
Christmas
beans, you
and
have the other two, that's
THNAKS
all right, I'm
for
sure that'll
taking
be
us
fine.
along for the run.
Oh, you can get frostbite on this. Fuck, that's lucky.
Oh, please don't tell me you have frostbite.
No, I haven't, but I didn't.
Alright.
I'm going to make some rag gloves.
You need anything else? Here, I got a filtering bottle. Just drink.
Right. I've got a cookie pot full of water. I'm good, dude. Code Muncher, thank you for the 52.
Do you have a leather kit by any chance?
No, I've got Ukall, I've got bones, SKS rounds, which is
Merry Christmas, Paul and all.
good. Yeah, I've got nothing much really. Bones and a DMR mag is about all I've got. 6 vitamins. Andy, thank you very much for the 21s. Code Muncher, thank you. Jezza, thank you as well. Cheers for the
Take a
subscribe
smoke nade
links.
if you
Thank you.
want.
Say again.
Take a smoke nade if you want it.
I'll never remember to use it, but I'll take it.
I mean, I saved your life plenty times with those.
Oh, I think it's not that I think they're bad. It's just that when it matters, I never remember to use it. You know, I'm terrible at that. I think we should have a little look back towards Goglovo to see if we can find these 3 Scottish chancellors that tried to kill me. They
You
didn't
told me to
really.
leave
They
the
tried
beans,
to
and
rob
now
me.
you're eating the beans.
Yeah, you were having the other 2. That's what we agreed.
Yeah, okay. I thought
You said,
told me
I'll have
to-
the Coke and you have the beans and the thing, the Zagorki. And I said, well, no, how about I just have... Oh, there's a fox there.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Let's go back to those.
I'm sure I ate the right thing there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do you want to cut that fox up or not? I've just realised my knife is ruined.
Yep.
I've got bones for another knife.
Got it. So they were right before Guglovo, like
They were like in
towards
between
Komurna,
Goglovo
right?
and Staroy, quite close to the
Yeah.
road. Can I wear a improvised face wrapping with this oif?
Can't tell.
It's going to make one. I don't think you can wear it with the coif. But... Oh, you can. All right, there we go. No frostbite for me. So, yeah, if we just have a quick look back. In all fairness to these guys, one of them seemed kind of friendly, one of them seemed a bit indifferent, and one of them was absolutely trying to hold me up. So, it's hard to say what they're really like, but I say we shoot them all and let the respawn system just decide, you know?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Andy Fisher, thank you as well. Thank you again, dude.
I mean, you speaking to the little, always angry German, right? You don't have to tell me to let anyone there.
What, are you a chef in the restaurant? You are, aren't you?
No.
What do you do in the restaurant?
Working in a service, you know?
So, would you say being an angry German is good for being in service in the restaurant?
No. When I'm working, I'm always like the super cute young dude, which is serving like super fast.
Does that get you more tips, does it? I hope it
Absolutely.
does. What type of food is it?
It's pretty mixed, but mostly like German food. Like a little bit touch of like Mediterranean stuff, like some shrimps and stuff like that.
Okay.
But yeah, it's mostly German stuff.
So if I think of German food, I always think of the sausage and the what's that stuff called? The like cabbagey stuff, the stringy thing. I forget what it's called.
Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, we have those as well, but a
what's
lot of
what's the signature dish?
Signature dish. Hard to tell. People loving our salads pretty much, like
that's boring, isn't
fitness
it?
salads and stuff like that.
Can you eat meat in the salad?
Yeah, there's meat.
That's good.
There's like a beef on one salad, and like we have a chicken salad as well. They're pretty good.
Okay.
But there's like also like regularly or whatever, like food from around here, which people love, which is, for example, absolutely ugly. Like cheese put in vinegar with onions and leave it there.
Sounds
So
like
you
it
get-
might give me a bad tummy later in the day if I have
Absolutely. Like you're gonna fart, you're gonna shit, you're gonna like do everything after that. So we call it like cheese with music, and it called music because of all the onions afterwards. Your ass making music, you know.
that. My missus doesn't like that kind of music, from me at least, anyway.
Yeah. No, but there's also like, I would say the signature dish is like a schnitzel. You know what that is, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So with green sauce.
Okay. Chill, thank you very much for the gifted sub, sorry. Thank you very much, Chill Mandolin. Thanks for the continued support, dude. Thank you. So what are the plans for Christmas? I have like a Christmas feast type thing on Christmas Day?
No. The problem is I can't visit my family this year, so
Okay.
I stay here and I'm probably just streaming the whole time and
Okay.
like ordering food like a maniac.
Fair enough.
What about you? What are you guys
Yeah,
eating
well,
for
we're
Christmas?
going to my mum's for Christmas lunch, which is like in the UK, our Christmas dinner's like a Thanksgiving, so it's normally like roast turkey and then all the trimmings kind of thing, although we're having pork. And then in the evening, we're going to my other half's parents. So basically, my mum's for lunch and early to mid-afternoon, and then her mum and dad for the late afternoon and evening. So it's same as most
A whole
people. You
year
normally
worth,
end up
every
trying if you can.
sub-Merry
You know,
Xmas
like,
late.
but,
Keep on running.
oh, can you shoot them down?
No, not really.
So that crashes somewhere. That's a heli crash, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much just a fancy heli crash, yeah.
Are you sure you can't shoot them down?
I mean, I heard the news about it, but it's pretty much just a texture which is flying around. Can you remember those UFOs from Barnov?
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same thing. I see those guys, by the way. They're in town.
Oh shit.
You
maybe I
attracted
should've
them
fired.
with your shots. Red pants guy.
Yeah,
walking
red pants.
towards
That's
us.
them.
Yeah,
We need to let
walking
them know.
towards us. He passed the last house. He's on the dirt way. I don't know. He's looking for his friends. They're further away.
Okay. They might come looking, mightn't they? I'm gonna stop where you are.
He's right there. You see him. I mean, I'll let you shoot if you want.
I don't see him.
Okay. Yeah, he just vanished. So let me kill him quick. Hit him
Oh, the
once,
other two are to
okay.
the left. The other two in front
Yeah.
of him.
Yeah, see. He's about to Come up again.
I'm on the other two for now. They're going towards the barn.
Dead one.
Nice. Yeah, they're at the barn, the other two. My aim is
Yeah,
not good at the
following them.
moment. I don't know if they're going to stop or what.
Yeah, they're in the barn. Close the door. I got one unconnade, which I can throw.
I got one. One was prone in front of the barn.
Yep.
So there's one left.
One is in.
Would like to talk to this one.
Okay. Let's see if he's in there. I'll let you talk.
I was
Next
nice
time.
to you, and this is how you repay me. This isn't very nice.
How do you know it's me?
Seen the crossbow?
Ah. Well, your friends weren't nice to me. One of them kept trying to hold me up, didn't
No,
they?
well, Lister, the second one you just shot was nice. He didn't say a word.
Oh, he's dead now. He had a pistol in his hand.
Okay. Well, I feel like you should let me go.
I'll give it some thought. Close that door so that we don't shoot each other while we talk about it.
Door is closed. My gun's
Okay.
away.
Yeah, you stay there for a second. What's your name?
My name's Bob.
What? So were you the guy that was asking for medicine?
Yeah, I was asking if you had Tetra.
Ah, yeah, you were the one that was the
I
most
took
friendly. Yeah, you
I
were.
took the diplomatic approach
You-
because the
well-
one who was aggressive was the one needing the Tetra.
Ah, well, that's he's dead now. He doesn't need it anymore, does he?
Yeah, Daniel's dead, yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Damn, Daniel. Yeah.
Damn, Daniel.
Right, you stay there for a second, okay? This guy,
I'm staying
the
here.
guy that was alive is the most friendly, so I say we loot the other two and then let this one live.
Yeah, just keep talking with them. With him, I'm gonna loot the.
You saw where the
first
other
two
one is
guys.
by the bales, did you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Right, you stay in there for a minute. My bigger friend, the one that's got gear, that's giving me stuff, he's looting damn Daniel and Lister.
Right.
And when
Do
he's
you
done
wanna
with that,
reroll?
we'll probably think about letting you live. Maybe, probably. I'd have thought, possibly.
Well, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, me too. I'd appreciate that too. Yeah. It'll make it'll be like my Christmas gift to mankind. You know. It'll be good.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah. Right, well, just stay in there. I'm outside. I ain't gonna shoot.
What's the deal with that helicopter that was flying over?
So they have like modded helicopter crash sites on this. So that's like flying to wherever it's going to be a helicopter crash site.
Oh, right, okay. That's
So
pretty cool.
if you're near a heli crash, you actually see it fly and then crash. It's really cool.
Right. Oh,
So-
because I was like, wait, helicopters in this server? What the fuck?
No. So are you the guy that doesn't like Buckfast?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah, I've never tried it, right? But I just realised you were Scottish and was trying my best. What's your Christmas?
Whenever you're
it's,
done,
it's
What's
not
your
hard-
Christmas tipple
me
of
know.
choice?
It's not hard to... What do you mean?
What do you like to drink at Christmas? What's your favourite alcohol or other thing?
Oh, probably just a beer, you know?
Ah, fair enough. Right,
I'm
just
not a big drinker.
just
I
gonna-
like some whiskies, but I'm
Oh.
not really into it.
very good choice. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I just need to talk to my friend and confirm he's done looting, okay? And then we'll probably be letting you go. Yeah.
Right,
If
okay.
I open the
Okay.
door, you chuck it in and knock him on, then we'll run away. Yeah.
Exactly. This is what I'm thinking.
All right. Okay, I'm going to open the door. You listen. You'll hear my gun go away. No gun out, okay? And we're going to
Right,
open
okay.
the door. Make sure your gun's not out,
He's
and then we're
right.
going to run away, and you will survive, okay? Good luck. Have a nice life. Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye. Hello.
Ah! He went running away. He's all right. He didn't stay in. He's not stupid, that
Yeah.
one. He's gone running towards Novi. He was
No,
the
he's-
nice one of the
He's
three.
really stupid. He is running away, running back to you. I don't know why.
He just said something. He's all right. Don't worry. I didn't hear that, but you're all good. Live long and prosper. He came back to say something, but I don't know what it was.
Okay.
Did the
Yeah, I
other
got
two-
everything.
the other
I
two
don't know
have
if you want a
anything decent?
revolver, but I just dropped it behind the Here, behind the tree. No
I
ammo
don't think
for
I
it.
want that.
Okay, here's more food for you. This is pretty much all they had. They had nothing.
No leather kit.
Here, leather kit for you.
Nice, that's good. Right, nobody had a spark plug or a backpack, I take it. I don't even have a bag.
Not really.
He's got a blue
mean-
bag there, look.
Nothing interesting.
Oh, it's
So-
ruined. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that was good. I'm glad the one that was alive was the nice one. This one's got an electrical repair kit. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
I
really
mean-
significant for anything, but I haven't got any
Already
space.
have a good PU in case we're gonna find a Mosin or something.
Right.
Should we check the summer camp quick?
Yeah, we could do. I'd like to find a... we're on for a long time. I'd like to find a spark plug and then go back and get a boat and get you to do this quest, you know. We should try and have a go at the quest.
We can do.
It's not that hard, you know. It really ain't. Get a spark plug and you're away. I just need to stop in a bush and fix my chest plate dealie.
The only thing I did so far was kill the guy which had a key card, then ran for Commence, then Green Mountain, and then I wasn't able to find the bunker on the airfield, so I died there.
I know where that one is.
Yeah, now I know as well.
I've done the whole thing on the late autumn, early winter, and I tried to do it on this. And I ended up really at the end of the day on a 12-hour Monday, and I ran out of time, so I logged out with my boat, and when I came in the next day, the boat was gone, and then someone shot my gloves ruined, my NBC gloves.
No.
And then I got killed by a new spawn after like 10 and 12 hours of trying. I got shot by a new spawn with a Makarov.
Yeah, what I really like about the Winter Chernarus server here is like you have constantly action between Stereo and Novi, and this is wonderful. You don't even need to go away. There's like permanently people.
Well, that's evidence of it. Apparently the dead dude had decent gloves, which I should have took, and I didn't. I'm wearing crap gloves and crap face mask.
Yeah, we're gonna get you one.
Yeah, lots of people are having login problems at the moment. Spooky, sorry, lots of people are. Ivius, thank you for the new sub. Michael Crook, thank you for the gifted memberships. You're incredibly kind. Merry Christmas, both of you guys. Daft, thank you for the super chat. Merry Christmas to you as well, dude. St. John Smith, cheers for the 12 months. Merry Christmas to you too. And Chill, thank you again. Merry Christmas to you. And Merry Christmas everybody else as well, not just the people tipping, right? Nels, Merry Christmas, hope you're good. It was minus 13 Celsius this morning, and the stream warms me up. Wow. I was quite cold when I went out earlier, and it wasn't even that, it was about 3 Celsius here. And I still feel cold, and that's nowhere near you. I'm like fucking 16 degrees warmer. That was quite hard to do for me, simple maths of +3 minus 13.
So what have you brought for your kids for Christmas?
Oh, really dull stuff. Now they're getting older. Expensive dull stuff as well. It's the one that's about to turn 13 is getting an Apple Watch, and the one that's about to turn 16 is getting an Apple iPhone 14. Oh, so really expensive, but they've had a lot. They get toys and whatnot, but at the age they're at now, it's something they'll actually use. You know, like the younger one. There's been one in Apple Watch all year. She's getting a slightly nicer present for her birthday, which is kind of she's getting like a Pandora bracelet for her birthday, which is like a charm bracelet thing, you know. And it's got a couple of charms. She knows this already. We've been and looked at it, so she knows mostly what it looks like. So it's not exactly a surprise, but it's a much nicer thing to give someone as a gift than a kind of boring commercial Apple product. It's much better to give them a kind of commercial jewellery product instead.
Gotcha.
Right, I could do with a backpack.
Yeah, I'm looking for one. There's a longhorn here if interested.
There's a what?
The longhorn.
I ain't about the longhorn life. I'm about the short horny life. I don't know what I'm about. I went out to the outside earlier and my ears are still cold and the headphones are really warming them up. There's like a bit of a shock.
Alright.
It's cold outside, you know.
Not here really. We have like blue sky and sun in the sky. It's like not even close to like Christmas.
Hope you have a great holiday.
So, by the way, I don't know how good your jacket is, but I just left my firefighter jacket in one of those houses.
Yeah, do you want a spare one of these? I've got space. No space, sorry, but there's a spare one.
Already have one.
But take 2. If you've got space, take 2.
I have an addiction, and the chat told me last time I need to fight against it because I had 7 cleaning kits on me.
But if you can carry it, I'll take it as soon as I get the backpack. I can't even... If I drop a cleaning kit, it's going to haunt me all day. I need a bag, dude. When you head to that house down this way, there might be a gun with a scope. Oh, should we go towards that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go towards
Probably our
that.
friend dead.
Yeah, it might be.
It's not in the city, it's right in the tree line, I would say.
You might be right. Or in those houses just on this side, the south side. What is that gun?
Hard to tell. Bison, kinda?
I reckon. I don't know. It sounds like it could be full auto or semi auto or burst type weapon, but I don't know what it is. I'm useless at the moment. I don't feel scared though, so I don't think it's big.
I don't know, it didn't sound like
That's
a
you were
something.
aggro the zombie, yeah?
Yeah.
I think it might be at that brick house with the 3 garages, you know?
True.
I can't remember what... He had a Tulum bag on. I think it was green, the guy that we were with, that we held up. I didn't see much else though. Oh, thank you very much for the 23. Zaran, thank you as well.
Don't see movement. You way further than me, are
I'm
you?
just by the
already
bridge,
like
yeah.
next to the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Morning. How's the run?
Not too bad. My aim is not exactly on point right now, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm going to keep to the left and sort of cycle around to the end of Novi for now, I think.
Yeah, I'm going right side. Brick is open though.
Oh, you definitely need to have the right clothes on, Redicola. That's very true. I think this sound is...
Garage
Lucas,
is open
thank
too.
you for the resub. Merry Christmas to you.
Maybe the barn complex?
The double doors on my side are closed.
Yeah, this side as well. Could be in there.
Happy holidays. Hope you and the family have a good one.
The double red nearer the barn, and both the doors are closed on that as well.
Okay. There's a zombie next to the church, which is not aggro or anything. Not even arms up.
Anti-Mac, happy holidays, dude.
I'm gonna
thank
go
you for the
for
resub.
police rooftop quick. Police is open, by the way.
I don't know. Maybe they've got to make a fire in this barn. Maybe I don't know. Okay.
I fell down. Double green is close too. There's a guy in, mountain backpack going for double green inside now. He's pushing.
Pushing towards you.
No, pushing into double green.
Okay, that's the double green kind of opposite PD, yeah?
Correct. He's coming down. He's still inside.
Okay, I'm going in the tan house next to the PD for now.
Yep, he's running. He's coming out. Fully geared though. Killed him. He's dead.
Woohoo! It's a beauty! I reckon he
looked
might have killed
geared,
our buddy.
And he came right out of the
Oh, but
barn
he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. The guy's dead by the little shop next to the PD. He must have killed him.
Ah, okay, yeah, he ran from there.
Our little guy, and he's been looted as well. There's like a teddy bear
Okay.
on the ground.
Coming down.
Have
He's
aggroed his
right
head.
in the doorway of the double green. This guy.
So the guy we let live has been murdered, most foul, and you've just killed his killer. Oh, I love it when a little DayZ story comes together,
Absolutely.
especially when everyone else is dead and we're not.
That's the first. And secondly, I would just love to kill everybody.
I have to say,
This
it's
is
very good that you killed him inside, so we can. Do you know what I thought? I nearly said to you, I think it might be an M16, and I didn't, because I'm terrible at the gun sounds.
Look at the amount of food, brother.
Is his bag okay?
No, it's ruined.
Maybe I'll go and check Tulum Boys.
Is it fine when I take the M16 and Mosin?
Just take
And
whatever you
leave
like.
you
You
at the
killed
blaze?
him. All I did was show up. I'll eat a bit of his reindeer. Has he got a? Has he got a? What's the word I'm looking for? A thingy dealy.
A mount?
No, a thingy dealy.
Thingy dealy.
Yeah, thingy dealy. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking
Have
for
a Merry
a spark
Christmas,
plug.
Paul. Keep
For a boat.
running.
No, no spark plug.
He had an SKS as well, or is that yours?
Oh,
you can't.
no,
put it.
I
So are you dropping the
haven't
blaze?
had a secondary. I dropped the blaze, and he had an SK2, yeah.
Oh, I might take the blaze and just use take the PU scope off of this, and yeah, that might be good. I use your blaze. I
We
like
don't
a
have any
blaze. I do.
spare M4 ammo, do we? Ugh. Yeah, 3 shots for the M16. But
What was your secondary before? I can't remember.
I had no secondary.
Merry Christmas, Paul.
So I
Lady in
kinda
chat.
also go for SK then. We have enough ammo, do we?
Yeah, take his SK. I've got a box you can have.
Yeah, but I keep the M16 until we're gonna find more.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, take food, please. Take all of it.
Do you have any blaze rounds?
Yeah, many. Here, I'm gonna drop it.
I haven't got much space, so that's plenty for now. Thank you. I'm struggling a bit for space. I've got 1 slot of space and no bag still at the moment.
Yeah, we can check our friend on the main street.
Yeah, it'd be nice if
Maybe
his
yes.
bag's okay. I get the feeling it'll be shot to shit as well, but that's good. Look, so we held that guy up. Some bastard killed him, and then we avenged him. You know, like I feel like we're now balancing the karma a little. You know.
It was strange. This guy here was like river dancing the whole time, as he was like looking for someone else.
Probably just hyper alert because he just killed someone. Maybe I suppose. I don't know. I'd like that MK2 for killing Zeds. Right, I'm going to quickly go and see. I've got none of this food because I don't have the space. I've got 1 piece of meat. Those are ruined.
Yeah, that's what it is. Let's go.
By the church. Left
All right.
corner of the church. Dropped him.
He's dead?
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He just stood there. He must have been shooting at something, though.
Be careful. If he felt so safe that he just stood there.
He didn't even have a top on. And he's dropped the sporter. That's weird.
I don't know if I trust this. I'm here next to you.
That sporter's come from the road. That sporter was from here. That's strange. This guy's been looted. It looted this guy. He's took the sporter from the road. I don't understand what the fuck's gone on there. Like, it might have been one of the 3... Maybe it's one of the ones we'd held up that was running back or something.
Yeah, but... Bro, you talking to the German Usain Bolt, and I'll tell you, you can't make it in time.
Yeah. Sorry if you were right behind. I've shut you out, but...
It's fine.
This guy have a knife? Yeah, he does. That's good. Let's take that. I think I might just try and... to carry this bag for now, and just if we get away here and go somewhere where I can find a bag, then that would be wise.
I mean, we can check a few more houses. I'm pretty sure that we will find a bag here.
I really want the MK2 for killing zomboys, but I don't have any
I mean,
space.
I have more ammo for you.
I
I'll
can't
drop
carry
it
the
here.
gun at the moment. I can't even carry it.
Yeah, you can stay here if you want. I'm just checking quick for another backpack.
The green backpack on the guy on the road was ruined, I think, wasn't it? I didn't check this state, but it looked ruined to me when we ran over him.
I haven't checked either. I mean, the guy on the main road didn't have a bag anymore.
Did he not?
He looked naked, completely naked.
I
Stripped.
think he'd been stripped. I thought the bag was still there, but I don't know. I'll have a look. Yeah, the bag's there, but I think it's ruined. Yeah, it's ruined. I thought it was. It looked kind of shit as I ran over it. Yeah, it was. Just going to keep eating some of the meat in that greenhouse then for now.
Yeah.
James, Merry Christmas. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Not a gamer BU have watched you for a few years now. Thanks for keeping me entertained.
So they're no good.
Like I said, always busy here. I love it.
Certainly seems to be busy. Yeah, I've got no space to carry the reindeer meat this guy's got, so I'm just going to keep eating it. I'll carry it in me if I have to.
Yeah, I'll just drop it. Would be good as well, because I definitely need a little bit more food soon.
Well, there's plenty of food here. If you want some, I just can't carry it.
Yeah, I mean, I just would love to find a backpack quick, and then...
Happy holidays, everyone.
Happy holidays, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Digi, thank you very much. I need to put this in there. What can I drop out here? Nothing.
Just clothes.
Right, I've got his hunting bag. Let's just head away from here. I've got his hunting bag with the rest of the food in it. The MK2. And anything that's kind of really worth keeping. I think we should just run north and maybe try and just get somewhere else than here for now.
Sounds good. Should we just run like through the barns real quick? I mean, there's a high chance to get a backpack there, right?
Alright, I'm coming over towards the... what's it called? The piano house just above the barns. I'm heading towards that. I'll check that little picnic table. There's sometimes hunting bags there.
True.
But I am running with a bag in my hand now, so if there's anyone else, I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, as Iski's saying, you can craft a backpack from a burlap sack using burlap sack with rope, and then you can make it bigger with sticks. You can also craft a similar bag using the pelt of a boar. So you cut a boar up, you take the pelt of that, and you can combine it with rope and make a similar sized bag, and then combine it with sticks again. And the other type of bag that you can craft is on this server. There's a modded like blue bag, but that's I've found an orange dry bag. That'll do for now.
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
in the
there's
piano
only
house,
shoes
just sorting
everywhere.
my loot out. There's a red mountain in here actually. I don't know if red or orange is better, to be honest. Keep the orange. Yeah, you can craft a leather bag with any leather pelt from a larger animal like a cow or a goat or whatever. Anything like that will work. And you do that. You need gardening lime to tan the leather. So you cut it up, keep the leather, tan the leather with gardening lime.
You're
and then
in
you need a
piano,
leather
right?
kit to craft it. I'm in the piano house. Yeah.
All right, coming in.
Upstairs, there's.
I would take the green one, brother, for sure. You're looking like a
Green one, what?
buck. The green backpack down here.
What's the green bag? Oh, I didn't know you had a green. No, that's ruined. No, that's ruined. That's,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, sorry.
I went, yeah, the
saw
red
the
one.
backpack.
I had the choice between the red one or the.
Alright.
Yeah, I definitely would have took that if I could have took it. So I've still got a couple of pieces of meat and 1 tin of that food as well. So we're looking all right.
Mhm.
I've got 2 cleaning kits as well.
Yeah, me too.
So I think we should try and go somewhere to try and find a spark plug. We could head up towards Severograd. There's a lot of industrial there, or where do you think?
We can do, sure thing.
So yeah, to make the bigger leather bag, any decently sized leather pelt, combine it with gardening lime to sort of craft it into the right type of material. Then you use a leather kit with it to sew it into the bag.
Might
basically.
be going for the airfield to get a little bit more M4 ammo to get rid of my SK. Wouldn't be bad either.
We can. The thing is, once we've got a spark plug, we're going to be going to all the military locations thereafter.
Okay.
And we'll get bullets as we go, for sure. You know, by the time if we get the spark plug, and then we get the first key card, by the time we've done Green Mountain, we'll be at Kamensk, and we can be looking for 556. You know.
Yeah, just say running around with 3 weapons. That's it.
I don't mind if you run around with 3 weapons.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you would love to like let me carrying the backpack as well, right? Like running around with it.
Yeah.
In my hands. Yeah, I know.
I dropped the PU Scopus, but I don't really need it now. I've got that Pillad on the Blaze. I think I'm starting to wonder if I made a mistake, but I don't think I need it.
You prefer a pillar over a PU?
Yeah, I don't like the PU. I don't like that reflection it has. I really don't like it. Like when you're in a house and you aim at something, you can see the reflection of countryside in the scope, even though you're indoors. I find it annoying.
Okay.
I prefer the Pillad. It's just like the Pillad's just like a hunting scope that doesn't zoom. I prefer the hunting scope to the PU. You know, it's fine for me.
Yeah, it's like a hunting scope from Temu. So I would prefer like running without a pillar instead of having it on.
Oh, on the Blaze, I definitely prefer a Pillad than. Yeah, I think it's all right. We could. Someone's just said that we could head towards the airfield and try and find 556 and loot for a spark plug in the garages, but I don't know. I don't know if that's high percentage or not, but we can do that if you want.
There will be more like military loot as industrial loot, so let's go for real industrial instead.
If you make the leather backpack out of a pelt, stuff inside it doesn't get wet. It's about the same size as a dry bag, and stuff doesn't get wet either. Yeah.
You have any more Mosin rounds by any chance?
Have you got plenty of SKS?
I got 6 and my gun is full, so...
Alright, well there's 20 more on the ground there.
Oh shit.
I was going to give you the 16 traces, but it seems a bit harsh given that you give me the gun and you give me the gun and the vest, and I'm going to give you my worst bullets. That seemed a bit harsh.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the PU. I liked it before, but I'm not so keen now. That reflection thing really does irk me. It's the same as one of the red dots as well.
Yeah, I mean, for close combat, I'm never gonna use any scopes. I'm mostly hip firing, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe I might get lucky on a hunting backpack at this castle up ahead as well. Could do the summer camp on the way through as well. Nobs, thank you for the 86 months. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you very much. That guy. Nothing like a cup of Yorkshire Gold and TRMZ during the holidays. Merry Christmas and keep on running. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you. I've just finished my tea.
So would you agree when I say with the airfield rework update, so Tizzy is like absolutely dead now? Or like not worth anymore to go there?
Tissy's pretty decent
I
loot-wise,
hope you'll
but I've
have
not
a Merry
played much
Christmas and
official
Good New Year.
recently to sort of gauge the regular loot economy, but it's usually okay to go for, like you can get AKMs and drum mags at Tissy, I think, now on official.
Yeah, but on the airfield, like crates at the plane.
Yeah, but you can. Obviously, they're more dangerous, and you can get lucky or unlucky with those crates. But yeah, they're the crates at the plane are tier 4 loot, but the whole of Tissy is tier 4, right? So
Yeah.
you do pretty well at Tissy. I know I get killed at Tissy quite a lot personally, but
The way is too far, and like the only thing which me like, or which I ran to Tizzy was like for NBC stuff, and even that is like more on the airfield now,
Yeah.
in the hangar and
Yeah.
around the plane and stuff like that. So
I tend to
actually, no.
personally avoid the airfield because it's just a lot of people are like. I find a fair few people around the ATC just waiting and waiting and waiting. You know?
yeah.
But I'm not keen on either the airfield or Tissy really. I try to avoid both if I can because if I'm lone wolf, I tend to try it both
Hey
a lot
Paul,
more than I
I
don't.
may troll in the chat all the time,
Gotcha.
but I wish you a happy holidays. Thanks for the top-notch entertainment
Sure,
over
Merry
the
Christmas,
years.
dude. Thank you. Gauzy, Merry Christmas too. Thank you for the Prime. Karu, likewise, Merry Christmas. Devo Time, Knobs, that guy, thank you again. Yeah, someone's just said it in the YouTube chat. Tissy can be a real problem with mines as well. Michael,
True.
you're right. Yeah, the amount of times I've been blown up by a mine in a tent or going up a ladder on one of those sandbag compounds.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Quack Attack, thank you. I titled it Moments of the Week and it got absolutely horrendous views overnight. I changed the title and it's gradually been picking up since, but the Moments of the Week titles just don't work, so I need to not use them anymore. That much is clear. It got terrible views on the Saturday night. There's another blaze here. I'm just going to move it so it's not... You don't need a rail mount for a blaze, do you?
No. Okay.
JD, is Winter Chernarus more of an aesthetic mod or does it add more difficulty? It's colder. Much colder,
Just
so you
to
do have
add
to make
up,
fires. It's cold like Namalsk
Merry Christmas.
or Sakal. Right, I'm light blue. I don't know about you.
Yeah. So.
We could make one here, or there's a bit of danger associated to that, or what do you think?
Like a fire? No, we don't need a fire yet.
Okay. So you're a brave, just don't bother making one type of guy, eh?
I had like frostbite once on this server.
It's not so much the frostbite; it's the amount of food you need to eat. If you stay light blue, you have to
Yeah,
eat.
that's
so much more
right.
food.
But I mean, if I need new food, I'm looking for players. So this constantly brings me to a point that I have to PvP, which is wonderful.
Okay, fair enough. So no fire for us then.
Not yet.
We are damp as well, right? You know that.
Oh,
Okay, we'll see how we go.
the only fires on this whole server, and it's not just me, it's pretty much 99% of the players. The only fire you're gonna make is to grill your food. That's it.
I've encountered plenty of people making fires.
This
I had
winter
that-
server
I had a
this year is
firefight back
so
there.
warm.
I had a firefight at that castle where people were making a fire to warm up. At one of the last runs I had.
Yeah, it's a little bit sad. Like the last few years, this winter server was way colder.
You
and
think it's not
had
cold
to make
enough, do you?
fires.
Interesting.
No, it's not.
See, I've not played it so much. I've not played it so much. The last 10 days I've been doing DayZ pretty much.
Yeah, in the last like 2 weeks when I played this map, like I had a few tests, and with a heat pack as a freshborn, you can run without any like heating your food up or whatever. You just run from the coast to the airfield without any problems.
You not start starving and dying of thirst.
You're definitely gonna start starving, but if you just hop on a well real quick and get some zips, you're not gonna get frostbite, and you will end up like at least 3/4 health.
That must be
It's fine.
time dependent though. You can't do
Happy
that in the night or
Christmas.
something
Hope
because
it
it's
all goes
definitely
well this
colder than
holiday
you can do
season.
that.
TRMZ.
It's absolutely possible. We did it like plenty times now.
Okay, interesting. But
Absolutely.
I've not played it so much, so I've been finding it a bit. I've still been making fires and avoiding light blue for the most part, if and when I've played it. And I'm only light blue now. I wonder if the heat packs they obviously uprated them, didn't they? So spawning with the heat packs probably relatively OP, I guess.
Yeah, I think the new heating system, which came with Sakal, like broke it completely. You're so extremely warm. Like heat packs in combination with running is insane.
See, I'm dark blue right now.
Okay.
Are you dark blue?
No, I'm light blue.
NZB, thank you for the 43 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Closing parenthesis.
Jay Chaplin, Merry Christmas. NZB, Merry Christmas too. John, thank you
The
very
thing
much.
is,
Happy
you're
New
not
Year.
the only
Thank you.
one which is confused. I bumped into HB twice, and his group.
Where's this heli?
And
Sorry.
it's all good. And he was pretty confused as well. So, and I thought, like, bro, if you are confused and your server is too warm, then whatever.
It looks good though, doesn't it?
It looks wonderful.
It looks great with the snow from Sakar. I quite like the balance of this. I don't think it's too far off myself. I don't think it's too far off. I don't know. I feel like it's not much different than the temperature of the mouse.
Hey
but
Paul, thanks for an awesome year of streaming
I don't
and for
know, maybe
using
I'm
your
wrong.
influence to rally viewers for a cause that means a lot to me in memory of my mom.
Rusty, thank you for coming in.
It feels like you have
Yeah.
way more of these, like,
Sucks about your mum, dude.
wet snowstorms on Namaz, which makes
Yeah.
it harder.
I guess they
So,
have more weather events that really do make you flashing blue cold on the mouse. That's
Exactly.
very true, yeah. Chernarus is a much bigger map though, you know, like it's a lot longer to get around than the mouse is maybe, I don't know.
And you have a lot of, like, low areas. Namaz is, like, pretty hilly, so and every time when you're on a hill, you're, like, absolutely feeling your butt off.
Cheers.
Liverpool's great result yesterday, Jamie. What a great result. 4 points clear going into Christmas. Who have they got on Boxing Day? I know Amazon have got lots of games on. I think they're playing fairly late on Boxing Day. I think it's on the telly. I think they're home to someone, but I can't remember. I did look, but I can't remember who it is. Altitude does matter, Push, yeah. Dirt Baby, thank you very much for the 2 months. Rusty, thank you. Chill Mandolin, thank you for the bits. Hope you have a good one, dude. Thank you. Home to Leicester. Oh, God. Hopefully they don't lose points in that one. Leicester are not exactly on fire at the moment. They lost 3-0 to Wolves yesterday, didn't they? This is not a team up from charity stream, old cars. No, Doc is another streamer. I play with him quite often, like once every few months kind of thing. The team ups with the people that donated in the charity streams probably won't start until February 2025. Maybe a little bit sooner. How about the Fury fight? How about the Furry fight? How do you like it? I think Usyk deserved to win. I had it very slightly closer
Have
than
a
the
nice
judges did,
Christmas
but
with your
Usyk
loved
was
ones.
rightfully the winner and is rightfully now the king of the heavyweight division without any doubt whatsoever. He's beaten everybody, you know. Like, there's no denying Usyk is number one, you know. Absolutely no denying it. You can't take it
You
away
have
from
no
him. It was
space
great.
for your cooking pot.
I'm drinking from it. I just was waiting for the stomach to...
Oh.
Another mister. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 8 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. It was a good fight. I agree. It was a really good fight. I think they both acquitted themselves well. I don't think Fury acquitted himself very well afterwards, but
New
this
badge.
just in.
It really
Person
is
with
Christmas.
confidence is a sore
Happy
loser,
holidays,
you know.
Paul, mods and chat.
But
See you all in the new year, TRMZ Toby.
I thought Usyk was deserved winner. I had him winning maybe by 2 or 3 rounds, not 4, but nonetheless, he deserved the win. Are you going to want her about face and try and find them?
I lost you, by the way.
To your right. Judges had it right. Fury fans are just salty. I don't think... I'm a Fury fan, and I can't make a case for Fury winning it. Like, at the end of it, I knew he was going to lose. Like, if he hadn't have lost, it would have been a shocker. But I'm a Fury fan, you know? I'm just not a blind Fury fan, I guess, but... Finally come around to Team Usyk. I was never anti-Usyk. I was just very pro-Fury. I genuinely believe Fury was the best in the division, but you can't deny your own eyes. He's been beaten by Usyk twice. Certainly the version of Fury we've got now is nowhere near as good as... Well, certainly a little bit behind Usyk. He's the closest to him, though. I think he's done better than anyone else has against him. You know, they've had 2 fights. They've both gone to the 12... They've both gone the distance. I think every round was close enough. I think Fury... considering he went in so heavy, he was really active. I think he really tried. He just can't cope with with Usyk's mobility. He couldn't cope. Usyk, like, people are saying that he was wasteful with his punches and he didn't land as many as he threw, but I don't think he was wasteful per se. I just think Usyk's movement is insane, you know, like, he's not just about his leg work, but his upper body work and his movement in general, both foot and body, are incredible for a heavyweight, you know. It was a very good fight. I think it wouldn't be the end of the world if they both retired.
I mean, if you're constantly blue, we can make a fire really quick.
I'm light blue at the moment. I've just got a bushlat jacket, a forestry bushlat jacket, which is kind of cool, and a better scope as well. I've got that Mark III scope.
Oh, want one of those.
Well, there's a pillad in here if you want an upgrade on
Merry
your PU.
Christmas, Paul and chat.
I mean, actually, no, I'm good. I got the PU on my SK from a Moses.
Yeah. Chase, thank you for the 21. Merry Christmas, thank
Hi,
you.
Paul and viewers. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, TV Angel 2020 celebrate.
To be honest, I'm not entirely unhappy with the pillad. If you want the M3, I can keep the pillad and you can have it if you like. I'm fine with the pillad. You can just get the next one.
That's all good. I just forgot that I had a Mosin for a sec, so I thought I still had the blaze, so I'm good with it.
But you can use the... If you must have the... Or if you've not got the little adapter thing.
No, it's all good. Like, I have the feeling every time I put a modded scope on the Mosin, it doesn't feel accurate anymore.
Okay. Right, I
you want
light
matches?
blue. I am light blue. I think I'm alright just to carry on for now. Should we...
You want some matches? I mean,
No, I've got a lighter. I've got a lighter off that guy you killed. Should we check these houses just on this valley here in front towards Goglova and just see if there's any chance of a spark plug?
Sure thing.
Or maybe more the
So
industrial
sad.
one.
I killed a military
Merry
zombie in
Christmas.
Kamen's
Christmas
military base
tree.
earlier, which had a spark plug on him. And
Dude,
it's like,
you
yeah,
have
I
to,
don't
you have to
think we
grab
need
them
it.
when you see them. Mr. Merry Christmas. Thank you. DB Smith, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Merry Christmas. Haza, you too. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Chase, thank you for the 21. Murray, thank you as well. Another Mr. Dirt Baby. Cheers, guys. Merry Christmas. I think in the current state of organised boxing, etc., Usyk makes for a far better role model and figurehead for young and up-and-coming lads interested in boxing. I don't think that's untrue. I think Usyk is an absolute gentleman. He's a class act, and he is the best boxer as well. There's no denying it. It's tough, really. It's not necessarily sportsmen's jobs to be a role model, although I think it's a good thing. You know, like, I think Tyson Fury has well-documented mental health issues. He comes from the background that he comes from, you know. Like, I don't think it's his job to put on a persona just to be... he's done a lot of things that are good, you know. I've seen some stuff on some of the fly-on-the-wall things that where he's talked about mental illness, and he's a good dude at heart. But he has his problems, you know. He has his demons, doesn't he, you know? Like, but Usyk, no doubt, is an absolute gentleman, you know. He's a really, really class act.
You want cargo pants, or...?
I have got the dead dude's hunter pants, so I'm okay, I think. These are... Well, they're low insulation, actually. That's partly why I'm getting cold, I guess. Although they are damp. Yeah, so I guess if they're higher insulation, I should probably take them.
Okay, I'm going back. Take them for you.
But yeah, I think Usyk is a good dude and a deserved... Oh, I just found another Mosin. I just grabbed... There's 3 bullets in it. I grabbed the bullets. I wouldn't mind seeing Dubois fight Usyk. Now, as much as I respect Usyk, I'd still be rooting for Dubois because he's British, you know. Like, it would be nice to see it. You never know Dubois' power. You just never know. But I think they could run that fight 20 times and Dubois would win it once, you know. Like,
I made for you. If you did you like it, or was it a load of old crap Christmas tree?
Beards, Merry Christmas. I saw the email. I haven't read it yet. Well, I'm not true. I've read it and then I've marked
Merry
it as unread because I was on the train coming back from London, so I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I've been away all weekend, busy with Christmas stuff. And then this morning I've had stuff to do around the house, been shopping, and then started the stream. But it's unopened, and I will get to it, and I will listen to it. I couldn't really listen to it on my phone with no headphones on the train. It wasn't so I'll have to catch it when I can, but I will do, dude.
I'm
Thank
still
you
in
for
the barn,
support,
like, organizing my inventory, so...
I'm just in the first log cabin fucking around, checking something on the chat. But I'll be looting the town in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Merry Christmas, Royal Oak. Thank you, Liberty or Death. Merry Christmas as well. Cheers for the support. Dukan, thank you for the resub. Robin Hood, thank you for gifting Deadly Tapo. Krebcycle, sorry. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, memberships. Thank you very much, all of you. Miss Stern, thank you again. Yeah, I think Usyk would beat Dubois, but that doesn't mean I can't root for Dubois and hope he gets that power punch that can cause some trouble, you know. I think Dubois, there's a reason to make the fight. If Dubois can beat Joseph Parker, if Dubois can beat him, then there's a reason to make it, because there is some conjecture around that low blow. I don't think it was a low blow, but that doesn't matter. I still think Usyk won the fight, you know. Like, although he wouldn't have done if that wasn't classed as a low blow, would he? You know, but I think Usyk is the deserved world champion. He's the best fighter in the division. I don't think anyone can beat him. And if I'm honest, I think Usyk should retire. I think somebody was saying earlier, he'd been quoted as saying he was going back to cruiserweight, but I'm not saying he should retire because he's so good and no one can beat him and that's boring. I just don't see that there's nothing left in the division. If he carries on now, all he's going to do is carry on and end up like Klitschko did, where he'll come up against the next generation on and lose to one of them, and I just don't see the point. Like, at some point, one of these younger ones coming through. There's a whole group of early 20-something fighters.
Still in the cabin?
No, I'm just looting around the town now, slightly closer to the well, just looking in. Found a can of Coke, and just checking for a spark plug and whatnot. If Usyk fights for another 3 years, he's just going to end up getting beat by one of the ones coming through. What's the point? He's got nothing to prove against the generation he's from. He's beaten them all. And he'll be too old at some point for the next generation and get beat by someone that's not as good as him, if that makes sense, you know. So if I was Usyk's advisor, I'd be telling him to like retire as undefeated. He'll go down as like an all time World of Famer, like, you know what I mean, Hall of Famer. You know, he just willed it.
Take your pants.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm too busy talking about boxing with the chat. They're fucking damaged. No insulation nonsense they are.
You can repair them.
I thought you might repair them for me. I've got something here. I don't need one. So good.
Oh, you got an EpiPen.
Just go in this little electrical cabin where there might be a spark plug as well. You never know. Oh, there's a battery though. There's 3 Mosin rounds going on the floor.
Thank you.
Moses Toma, yeah, he's one of them. Yeah, there's a few younger ones coming through, and I just don't see why he would stay in the. I do see why, if he wants to earn more money, but he must have earned so much money from the 2 fights against Joshua, the 2 fights against Fury. He must have made, like, out of his last 5 or 6 fights, what, 80, 100 million? You know, like crazy, crazy money. Like, I don't know. There is an element to him carrying on, which is a really good. He's a really good, like. Almost like distraction for the people of Ukraine, you know. He's a really good like role model for Ukraine right now, you know, like something for people to cheer about, I suppose. So maybe there's that as a reason to carry on, but I think he's done it all. I'm not sure Tyson is as good as he used to be. I don't know if Tyson Fury is quite as good as he used to be. But I don't think that's an excuse. Like, Usyk's a little bit older. I think you can never know, like, if Tyson had fought him... If Tyson had fought Usyk after he'd fought Wilder in the second fight, who would have won then? You never know. But that doesn't matter. They're both still close to their prime now, and Usyk's way better, you know? Like, there's no doubt about it. Usyk is... As much as it pains me to say it, because I was obviously rooting for Fury, but Usyk is the heavyweight of his time. He's the Lennox Lewis of this era, isn't he, you know? And I honestly thought it was Tyson Fury that was the Lennox Lewis of this era, if you like. Moses is going to break Mike Tyson's record and be the youngest heavyweight world champion. Interesting. I'm just filling up at the well.
Where was the well here?
right next to the double red and the... Or, yeah, you're running
yeah,
it
I
in
see.
now. I don't think I like that. We could maybe run up the hill to the other part of Glover. There's quite a lot of industrial there, and just check around there. Did my missus watch the fight with me? No, I had to get it on my phone. We were going to watch it in a pub around the corner, but they didn't have the fight on.
Toilet break when we're there.
All right. We can wait in a tree here if you want. If you need to go, it's no big deal.
Nah, let's go closer to the city so you can loot while I'm just going out here with you.
Have you got queue priority, have you?
I got what?
Queue priority.
Yeah, sure thing.
So yeah, you log out. Yeah, don't. If I'm not staying with you, just make sure you log out so you don't get killed while I'm.
Okay.
I was okay with MFRFC. I certainly didn't. I didn't have any negative stuff to say when slot was announced. I had a little bit of a read up, and I was quite pragmatic about it. I remember saying it on the stream, you know, like I remember saying that what he'd done with Fenerbahce, is that right? I always end up saying a fucking Turkish team. It begins with F, and I always end up saying the wrong one every time.
Compliments are correct.
I think it's wrong again. I think I've done the same thing again. It begins with F, and I always say the wrong fucking team. Feyenoord, yeah, I do it every time. Yeah, nothing in there. I'll check around here and start looking in the industrial. Good sort of spot for spark plugs, you know. This.
Right.
Yeah, like he did really well with Feyenoord. They're a big club, but he didn't have loads of money, and he had managed to overachieve with them, you know, like in the time he was there. And he's also did it in playing a kind of fairly expansive, pressured, similar sort of style. So I said this before as well. I kind of trust the owners. I think they've picked someone that's going to play in a similar way to Klopp, and that maybe is a good choice with the way that the team played last season. You know, like I did say that before any game was played. So yeah, I'm certainly not giving Slot back now. Thank you. Hopefully he carries on going the way he's going.
Right,
but he's doing a great job. It's not just the way the team are doing, but it's the way he is himself, the way he is with the press, the way he is in interviews. He's got his head on his shoulders. He's really kind of down to earth. He just seems like a really nice dude. Already looted this one. And so far so good, you know. It's similar to the Klopp era, but he's just tightened things up a little bit. He's got a few different decisions about a few different players, you know. We never would have seen Diaz playing as a centre forward, I don't think so much. Like he's made Gakpo a little bit more of a regular, and Gakpo seems to be responding to it. He doesn't seem to like Kwanzaa, and he's got his own choices here and there, but by and large it's working, you know. Konate, who's injured right now, he's never looked so good, I don't think, as he has under Klopp. Sorry, as under Slot. And he's made, despite the fact that they won 6-3 yesterday, Liverpool look a bit tighter at the back as well for the most part. You know, they look good. He's got the X factor, I think, which is kind of good. You need that in a manager. You know, they need to be able to handle the press and the media and all the stuff that goes with it, as well as being good with the team. I think he seems all right. Could still end up getting sacked in 6 months if it all goes pear-shaped. That's the way football is, but I don't think that's going to happen. Any thoughts on Villa's win against City? I didn't see it because we were out, but it's baffling at the moment what's going on at City, isn't it? You know, they just can't seem to buy a result. Amazing for Villa. Didn't watch Match of the Day on Saturday night. Obviously, I was watching the boxing when we got back, but an amazing result for Villa. Really good, still good result for Liverpool, because this run that City are on won't last forever, and the more points they drop while they're on it, the better it is for everybody else, you know. Also good yesterday, Chelsea only managed to draw. Everton seem to be very, very tight at the moment. They managed a 0-0 draw against Chelsea, which is really good, you know. 4 points clear with a game in hand. Liam, I've always been kind of a fair weather fan, I guess, in that I've never seen him play live, but of Liverpool. So I was born in Lancashire, and my first school, everyone was Man U or Liverpool, and it was. I went to a school in Nelson when I was 4, and it was a choice between Man U or Liverpool. so I've supported Liverpool ever since. I've always lived down south though, never really had an opportunity to see them play live. I could see them now, but I don't know, I'm not forcing the missus to go and watch fucking boxing. I don't think she'd... Sorry, go and watch football. She really wouldn't like that. I've dragged her to boxing. She ain't going to want to do... She didn't want to do that, never mind football. As a man that has seen Henry play, what are your thoughts on people comparing Salah to Thierry? I personally find it ridiculous. I don't think the stats make it ridiculous. I don't think the stats make it ridiculous in the slightest. I think Thierry Henry is an absolute legend, and Salah... The problem with legends like Thierry Henry is that they get rosier with every year past, you know, when they're not... Like, when Thierry Henry was at Arsenal, if you're an Arsenal fan, not only would you have enjoyed it then, you'll be looking back to his era with amazing, like, rose-tinted spectacles because of the era that you're currently in, you know, like... There's no doubt Thierry Henry is one of the best players that the Premier League has ever produced. But Mohamed Salah, in the time he's been in the Premier League, is one of the most informed players of the Premier League too. He's in the conversation for the last 8 seasons. So, yeah, of this era, he's definitely in that kind of category. You know? How many have been better? How many have been as consistent since he joined Liverpool as he has? Not many. None, in fact, probably. Metric, yeah, it's a long slog, but I don't know any Liverpool fans, you know. There's nobody I could go with. I'm not driving up to there and watching it on my own. I don't know any Liverpool fans. When I was in retail, I always worked weekends, and if I didn't work weekends, I had family or responsibilities or whatnot, you know. And also, I worked retail. I had no fucking money, you know. I've never had an opportunity to see him play live, you know. You go by yourself, do you, Metric? Fair play. I think Salah is definitely in that conversation. Now, right now, in terms of all-time Premier League greats, I might pick Henry ahead of him. But Salah might have another 2 or 3 seasons yet at Liverpool if he carries on like he is this season. He's like the top of the entire of Europe this season for like goals and assists. It's hard to argue with that, you know. Like, it's hard to argue with that. He's scored more goals and created more assists than any other player in any other division in Europe this season so far. The stats are from a different time. You can't compare them. Well, the stats are the stats. I don't know if the time was that different, you know. Like, I don't know, like... What's different about the time, you know? Like, Thierry Henry didn't have to come up against Man City, for example, you know? Like Man City, during the time that Salah has been around, has been absolutely dominant. No worries, dude. I'm just a little bit down the road nearer to the well, just getting the other well. Near to the hunting shop, just checking. I think it's hard to compare, but I don't think there's much between them. I think Salah is an absolutely wonderful player, but you're an Arsenal fan and I'm a Liverpool fan, you know? Like, what would you expect? But I think Thierry Henry played in a pretty dominant Arsenal side at times that were the best team in the league. Maybe Liverpool will be the best team in the league this season, you know. But he's done a lot of his stats and a lot of his goals and created a lot of his stuff in a team that was finishing 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. You know, like wasn't winning, and he's still been amazing. The only thing he has had, like last year after the African Cup of Nations, he had an injury and he wasn't quite the same player thereafter. You know, he didn't recover. But that's not uncommon. People seem to be forgetting about Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think people forget Malevolent, but he wasn't in the Premier League for as long, was he? Ronaldo was in the Premier League as a youngster, but all of his best years were away from the Premier League, weren't they? Wade, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support. Gifted memberships times 10. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Wade. Thank you very much. D9, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Unapologetically Ironic, Merry Christmas as well. Beards, thank you for the gifted membership. Simon, thank you. Barbos, thank you as well. In some respects, formation is true. Formation for one has changed. 4-4-2 was the main formation when strikers scoring 20 plus goals. I think Cole and York Fowler and now a lot of goals come from wingers. That's true, BMAV, but Henry was a forward, wasn't he? It was kind of a winger that was turned into a forward by Arsene Wenger, so he scored most of his goals as a striker. He was a wonderful, wonderful player, but Salah's a wonderful, wonderful player too. There's very little in it. But ask a Liverpool fan, they might pick Salah. Ask an Arsenal fan, they might pick Henry. The cool thing is that Salah's got another season or 3, maybe, if he signs the contract. It could all, if he carries on like this. Who the hell knows? Liverpool might win the league this season, next season, and Salah might be top
So
of
you
the
passed
charts.
the hunting table already?
I'm in the tan house just past the hunting shop.
Okay.
You just don't know what might happen. Or he might quit at the end of the season and go somewhere else. Frank, thank you very much. But yeah, you can't. I don't think it's. Ronaldo is possibly the most talented player to play in the Premier League, but his peak years weren't in the Premier League, were they? You know, like his peak years were elsewhere. He came back to the Premier League when he was past his peak. He left the Premier League just before his main peak, didn't he? You know. The thing about Henry is he has very similar stats in the Premier League in fewer games, but as you said, they're both extremely good and important. They were slightly different positions. I'm pretty sure Henry was converted into an out-and-out forward. I guess the game is different now. If you're a right-sided attacker as such, you're kind of a forward as well if you're in a 3-4-3. But I don't know. And I've not checked the stats. I've not got Google next to me. You know. I just think it's close. I'd put them close right now, but Salah's got the chance to maybe make it at least even, or maybe he might stretch ahead if he has a couple of great seasons. You just don't know. Not found anything. I've had another drink at the well.
Yeah, there was just a dealer mag in here.
Oh, they don't spawn any loot, do they? And there's loads of industrial down at Severograd. We might find some there.
Yeah, pretty sure. I've checked all these houses already.
Who's gifted subs did I miss? I don't think I've missed any gifted subs. I don't think so. But I tend to read the alerts in batches, so if I don't read the alert, I don't tend to do it instantly. I normally do them in like 5-minute or 10-minute batches, you know, because we're talking about whatever. There's dock in the game. I'm looting, but I tend to catch them all. Zola was better than Salah. No, he wasn't. Zola was a wonderful player, but a different type of player. It's very hard to compare. I think you have to compare somebody like Zola more to somebody like Messi. I don't like. He's a different style of player. Zola. He wasn't really a similar sort of one. I think Thierry Henry to Salah is a reasonable comparison, but I think Zola was a different style of player to me. I did get it. Good to know, Pinks. Nico, I think Liverpool and most lately Arsenal have been robbed by City with all their financial charges. If they're found guilty, the last few seasons, this is cynical, not cynical, but this is a few years back, not so long ago, if they needed a player,
Merry
they went in and
Christmas
got the
Paul.
best that was
Cheers
available.
For another year. What
And
is TRMZ
they seem to have
Toby
been
getting for the holiday?
Being more strict with the financial fair play lately. Like they've got to adhere to it. Maybe they were before, but it didn't. They felt like they were spending a lot more. Now the purse strings have reined in a little bit. It's proved a little bit harder, maybe. You know, they haven't got the strength in depth. Some of their players are not quite as good as they were, and they haven't been able to replace them. You know, they miss their most important player, and Rodri. Any team without Rodri is going to miss them, but they used to be able to cope. They won the Premier League one season without their best striker. You know, they without a striker. You know, like their main forward was injured, and they still won the league. You know, they just seem to not have quite such a good strength in depth as once they did. You know, and maybe because they're not. Oh, we need a left back, or we need fullbacks. Let's go and spend 140 million on two, kind of thing. They just don't seem to be doing that now.
Merry Xmas.
Froggy, thank you. Merry Christmas, Vesta as well. Merry Christmas, both of you guys. Thank you. Do you want to start more to the right, and we'll just do one side of the road each, or something? Or
Sounds
just want to
good
go
to
straight
me.
to the industrial? I don't really know.
Yeah, just
Yay, thanks for
industrial house
streaming.
real quick,
Currently
and
sick.
then
This is perfect to rest.
I can start like on the right side of the road.
All right. Well, for now, I'll start. Shit! I'm shot. That hit me. Other side, up near the silos, just above it, maybe.
Sounded like just opposite side of us.
Yeah, it's up near. There's two silos. It's up near there somewhere.
It's further in town.
Let me clean in the chest. I can see him running left to right. He's behind a tree. He's level with the green mustache, halfway up the hill.
All right.
It's him.
Yep.
He tanked
Keep
it.
running. He's hiding.
That was a double blaze shot. I think that hit. He flinched. Where's he gone? Behind a hay
He's
bale.
hiding like behind something there.
Yeah, I see him. He sees me. You get an angle on him. He's no clue. I think he's behind a hay bale, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
should be.
Dead.
Good shit.
That was a double headshot with the blaze.
Nice.
I think my shot here. It looked like he flinched, but I don't know.
Are you not sure if he's dead?
Well, I just hit him with two blaze shots to the helmet, so if he's not dead, there's something wrong. But no, I don't. What I'm not sure about is like I hit him, but I was ranged to 500. I saw him flinch, but yeah, he's definitely dead now. Just a little bit down the hill from the green mustache.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up towards him.
Be careful. There was like an automatic gun more left somewhere.
Yeah, that's you coming up with a Z.
Yeah,
behind you.
it's me.
Other side of that thing, there's 3 Zs. Come to your right a bit, or you're gonna aggro 3 more.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bring them away.
So he shot me, and then now he's dead for his reward. That's kind of cool.
This is how you gonna get it.
It was an SV98 he shot me with. Got a spark
Horrible
plug.
gun.
And he's got 5.56 too.
Sweet. Had to deal with a few zombies coming up the hill now.
Yeah. The only thing that might be worth grabbing off him is the SV98, just so we don't leave it on the body. I'm going up with his backpack towards the green mustache. Yeah, he was bandaging, so I did hit him. He was bandaging behind the hay bale.
Holy shit, he was way further than I thought already.
Right, I'm in the green mustache with his bag.
2 years of subbing. Thank you for the awesome content this year. You have helped me greatly this year, Paul. Thank you greatly.
Bill P, thank you. Cheers for the support. I'm just upstairs in one of the rooms trying to sort out what I'm taking. I'm going to take his stupidly big bag, I think. Bill P, thank you very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Cheers for tuning in.
Yeah, I took the magazine out of his gun.
So
Dollar
just
Brandon
as you come up
donated
in here,
$5.
there's,
As long as you agree that the 1995 Nebraska football
556
team
upstairs.
is the best college football team ever, I'll agree with all of your football opinions.
I'm fine with that.
No
I have no
spark plug,
clue.
though?
But yeah, it sounds legit to me. Say again?
No spark plug on him.
No, he had a spark plug. I've got it. Yeah, he had one.
Nice.
So we can go back and head back to the coast and see if we can work that out.
Awesome. Coming in. I'm gonna drop my SK here in case you want the bullets.
Okay. I could ruin my jacket. I did get quite a lot of food, so I've got some of that on me. I'm just nearly done. Dollar, thank you very much. Here's for the support. Phil P, Bullfrog, Clates, thank you. That's quite a nice kill, all in. I hit him with I didn't even know the blaze was on double shot, to be honest. I didn't know, but it worked out okay, didn't it? And I knew after the first shot, obviously, but. Yeah, I'll get to the slots in a sec, guys. Bear with. I've just put on the great big bag. Right now, my priority is just eating a bit more food, and then I want to fix the bag. That will get rid of a cleaning kit. You know, my next couple of moves are already planned out, if that makes sense. So I want to use the damage this, fix this up, and get rid of a cleaning kit. Dollar, yeah, the 1995 Nebraska foosball team. Yeah, I heard they were the best. That makes sense. 8 there. Yeah. That's as good as we're going to do, I think. It's always satisfying when you have to hit the head like that. And you do. It wasn't that hard of a shot because he was static. I actually got badly damaged wellies. I'm going to need to get new boots fairly soon.
I'll keep my eyes open. Do you want a nade?
I've got one, but it depends how many you've got. But yeah, that was quite useful. Decker out for a couple of weeks minimum. Title hope's gone.
I got a bunch of
Dude,
AK-74 rounds.
Gonna be
I'm gonna drop them
Trixie.
as
Okay. It's really good. That is beautiful. Come up.
well. It's just down the hill towards skyscrapers.
It sounded a bit further away than that. A good start so far.
Could be school as well.
Wood Origins, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I don't want Saka to be injured. I think Saka's a really good dude. I like him as a player a lot. In an English shirt, I like him a hell of a lot. But obviously, in the title race, from a Liverpool perspective, it's
he's in the skyscraper.
not the end of the world. Left one or right one?
Right one, middle window.
Top floor?
Hit him. Second floor from top.
Oh, I think I got him.
Nah, he's laying down.
Oh, did he lay down? It looked like he did the movement like I'd hit him.
Nah, for me he just went down on the floor to like laying on the floor.
Oh, maybe I didn't get him. So he was the second floor down, yeah?
Yeah.
It looked like his arm went out, like he fell back.
I mean, we can double check, but for me he just like went down, like he did this on his
You're probably
own.
right, but let's go and have a
Yeah,
look.
he's going up, walking. He's hurt. He's hurt though. He's in the room now.
Well, left-hand room. Oh, he's just shut the door, yeah.
Yep. All right, let's go for him.
Maybe I knocked him uncon then, I don't know. That was the right-hand one of the two, right? I'm still not quite sure where I'm at with this.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm going to use the cover of these buildings a little bit. That wasn't my SKS Welshie, that was Doc's. I just took the bullets out of it.
Yeah, he's looking. He's eating. What the fuck?
He must be injured.
Still same level.
Yeah, I just saw him poke the door for a sec. Is he inside the doorway?
He was inside the apartment.
Missed. Gone prone.
I'm gonna throw a nade up there.
Oh, he's so in. Oh, he's bleeding. He's bleeding. Thought I missed, but he's bleeding there. He's gone prone again. This isn't the guy that fired to the right. We've got to be careful of the other player.
Too high, I think. Maybe not.
I don't think that shot hit, but the dude was bleeding from some... I don't know how.
Am I on the right level already?
No, you're nowhere near. He's on the next one up from you now.
Right. Door's shut?
Yeah, he's in there as
Yeah,
far
he
as
killed
now.
someone in here.
So he's on that
Right
level.
up.
He's on that level you're at now. You're,
Yeah,
you're
it's all
above
good.
him now.
Yeah, it's all good. Red armband dude dead here.
So he was maybe coming back out to go prone on him to just see if there's loot. So just be careful if he opens that door. I can't cover you from here at all. I can just see you.
Hmm. Question is, should I just open the door and let him push?
No. He'll make a mistake in a second and show his face. Is he talking or anything?
Nothing. I haven't tried either. Should I?
Well, you could try the whole lift. Put your hands up and we'll discuss what can happen, but if you make it sound like you're the one that shot from outside, might not know I'm here as well.
Nah, he's not answering. I think he's like just holding the door pretty much. I can check another nade, I mean.
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to get it in there though. Too high to throw it from the ground floor in.
Wait. How did he look like?
Blue seems to ring a bell.
There's another dead dude, which I already see. Which is dead. Blue pants.
I don't remember how he looked, but he was blue.
I kinda killed him with a nade.
Orange backpack?
Yeah. Bro, I killed him with a nade.
Nice, I'm coming your way. I thought he was still up after you'd thrown the nade, but obviously not.
Another month.
No, he's dead here.
GG.
Okay, cool. I thought I
came
missed
out.
the nade.
He came out to bandage and went back in there, but that's cool. Wood Orange, thank you very much again. Benjamin, thank you too. Merry Christmas. Right, I'm coming down. Is his jacket ruined?
Yeah.
Right, never mind. I might have to make some kind of shitty jacket, perhaps. But
He carried... Oh God, he carried a nade in his ruined jacket.
right, we need to try and loot and then get back away towards the coast, I think.
Mhm.
If we can find a radio or something on one of these dead bodies, that would help, I guess. Right, just coming in through the front of the building now. That's
We
me
got a
coming.
Glock for you, silenced one.
I've got the MK2, I'm good.
Yeah, I kinda go for it then.
Yeah, that was him. Blue pants. Definitely him.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I haven't checked the other body in the hallway.
Yeah, I just I want that balaclava. Take his MK2 rounds. This dude's reasonably geared as well.
Happy holidays, Paul and chat.
Happy holidays, Jochin. Thank you, Bloomper, as well. Merry Christmas, both of you guys. How was the beef Wellington? It was amazing. It tasted really good at the time. I did get a slightly
had a
iffy gluten
whole gas stove set up here. Drop it on the floor.
Okay. I don't know if I've got one. I didn't even. Oh, dude, I've got. I got a cooking pot off of the last guy I killed, and I never really looked in it, and it's all full of meat.
What? You carried the cooking pot the whole time while drinking?
No. This is the dead guy's one.
Oh,
The
okay.
one just before, and I took his bag and I never looked in it. So I just won't bother with that. I've got the meat from it. Put you in. Right, I'm good to go. Going to need to find a new jacket at some point.
Yeah, I would just love to put my pistol somewhere and then I'm good to go.
You can't get the plus from the stove anymore, Ricky. It's really weak. And maybe I could because I'm white temperature. What's your temperature at? Are you freezing?
Unlikely.
Just wondering if we can light the stove and see if it does anything while we're here, but...
Merry Christmas to
Shouldn't
everyone.
do anything.
TRMZ
I'm
not heating you up anymore.
TRMZ
I'm
TRMZ
white, so I don't know if when you're white it gives you the plus or not, but I don't think it does, like you say. They massively
Yeah, you have
nerfed
the
it,
big
didn't
ass backpack, which gives you a lot of heat.
Good fella, thank you very much for the 18 months. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want Arsenal. I don't want Saka to be really badly injured, but I don't know. If anyone's going to win the title other than Liverpool, I'd quite like it to be Arsenal. I wouldn't mind Chelsea, but I think it'd be nice if Arsenal won it. I'd probably, if Liverpool were to lose it, I'd rather they lose it to Chelsea. But obviously, I'd much rather they won it than anything else. At the start of the season, it felt like it was going to be City or somebody else. Now it feels like it's going to be Liverpool, Chelsea, or possibly Arsenal, and that's it, which is kind of weird. I do need better boots, actually. This dude's got shit trainers. I've got damaged hiking boots. I can fix them with the leather kit.
Something.
It's actually put my temperature up, I think, that.
So likely.
Been quite busy so far, isn't it? Holy shit.
I like it.
Fuller Love donated $12.53. First time in 20 years, just me and my hubby for Xmas.
Okay, ready
We were
whenever you
feeling
are.
a bit miz,
Yeah,
then
look at
find
the
you
back.
streaming. No longer feel such sad fuckers. You are here plus Doc Dreist. Bit of murder, kill, death.
Perfect.
You don't have an epoxy for my helmet, do you?
Thanks for all the laughs and blood there, Merry Ho. Merry Ho Ho. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Fuller. Cheers for the support. I do,
Yes,
yeah.
no.
Let's just shut that window there. It's that door there. There's one there if you want to use it.
Thank you.
Full of love. Thank you very much for the support. Merry Christmas. Hope you're both good. Thanks for coming in. I think we should just sort of head back towards those 4 civilian barracks just south of Sfagino and then head towards Baziki afterwards. Try and find a boat.
Yeah. You lead the way. Here's your stick. Let's go.
Let's go. Right, let's not die when we leave, okay? That would be good. I thought I saw... There's gas up there.
Yeah, the whole time. It's gassed now.
Is it? What is that? The summer camp that's gassed? Oh no, it's not. Is it? It's the.
It's just the hole there.
Yeah. Oh, there's a car here. But
I mean, we have a spark plug.
needs a radiator. Fuck that. Right, I don't really want to loot that. I'm just going to stay up this level and keep moving for now. Yeah, if we go to those 4 civilian barracks, I'm kind of hoping I can get any jacket that's not ruined. I'm using a heat pack just to offset the ruined jacket for now, so I'm white temperature until the heat pack goes, I think.
Whenever your heat pack is done, I got another one for you.
Alright, thank you. Fuller, thank you very much. Good fella, thank you as well. I kind of want to read that now. Like, whatever he said, don't jump on him. Let me have a look. I kind of want to see. I'm just going prone by this thing for once. Get rid of. How do I get rid of this now? This is so stupid. I've got this fucking weekly tippers thing up the top of the screen, which I don't want. Yeah, I can't work out that nonsense. Merry Christmas, though, dude, that had your message timed out. I was prone for a sec. I just need to carry on. I've clicked something on my chat by mistake, and it made like the last. You know, you get like at the top of the chat, it gives you like a table for the most recent, or the top bits of the week, or subs, or whatever it is. I don't know, gifted subs. And it made it like all of my chat, and I couldn't fucking minimize it. I just couldn't work it out. Couldn't get rid of it.
Yeah, sometimes when I open my inventory, I switch over with my mouse on my second monitor and just click one of those names in the chat, and then I have this whole like chat history of this guy like on my second screen. Horrible.
True Dutchman, dude, if you think I'm cheating, then go and write a Reddit post about it. But like literally last week, and this is true, I had streams after streams after streams where I was just constantly dying. Just because someone's streaming, it doesn't mean they're cheating. Last week, I had a stream where I died 5 times and I never got a kill. You know, like, I'm not good enough to be a cheat. I'm not, I don't know. Anyway, whatever your issue is, or your chip on your shoulder is about, streamers, you're in the wrong place here. I had never cheated at DayZ in my life. So thank you for coming in. Don't bother coming back. Love you, bye. No, it's not. It's Twitch chat, Sniff. Just further proof that both chats have idiots, not just YouTube. Twitch have idiots too. He's already banned. Dungshoot, thank you for the 10 months. JR, thank you for gifting Neil the sub. Very kind, dude. Sorry, we had some muppet in the Twitch chat saying I was cheating or something. I don't really understand. I got a bit sidetracked.
Same here.
Same guy. I don't know, because we got a few kills, I think, is the reason.
He said he would love to watch it, but he can't really because you're cheating. So he's leaving now.
Oh, okay.
Said, yeah.
Can't watch it because we're cheating. Yeah. He should have been in last week. I had 3 days last week that were horrendous, back to back to back. I got the snow owl on deer owl after like 3 days of trying, and then got shot in the back, killing zombies. And then I had 2 days after where I just died and nothing else happened. Finn messaged me yesterday, one of my editors, saying, do you want a highlights week video from last week? I was like, there wasn't any highlights. There was no highlights from last week. Good luck.
Holy shit, one of your editors, you got multiple?
I have 2 editors, yeah, I'm Cooper and Finn.
Crazy.
Right, whereabouts did you go, by the way? I went over the train track, but I don't know where you are.
Yeah, I'm like 20 meters behind you.
Alright, I should look behind, really, shouldn't I?
So working in there as like freelance dudes, or like have you hired them?
Well, I pay them per edit as such, yeah. So they send me an invoice and I pay it, but hopefully we can keep that going. It's going pretty well. So I've been using Cooper, who's great, for a couple of years at least now, I think. But trying to get extra videos out, I was talking about it on stream one day, and a few different people messaged me, and I tried a couple. And so Finn has been making more like weekly highlights videos, and then more lately has been making some storied ones too, you know.
Awesome.
And, like, it's quite hard, like Cooper's got right now, he's got about 5 or 6 days worth of footage from 2 different lives to make a video, and it's going to take him, I reckon it'll take 30 hours to edit, maybe 20 to 25 to 30, it's hard to know. But he won't do that in a week, you know, so having 2 editors means that I can try and deliver a video weekly, at least. You know.
Yeah,
It's
the
been working-
output is pretty important, absolutely. The thing is, yeah, I was looking for like editors and stuff, but it's super hard to get a few, especially on DayZ's content, because it's like so much footage, and most of the time you're like paying for the length of video or like footage they have to watch or like pre-watch.
I'd say it's a
and
lot
this
of
is-
time. It's a lot of time to get through. Yeah,
It's unpayable.
it is. It's and you need. It takes a bit of time anyway. Like, and obviously, I used to edit my own for like 8 years, right? And then the last couple of years, I've not done so much editing, which I'm very pleased about. But it's still, even if you've got an editor, it can take some hours out of your week, you know, because just simple things like, say the video's an hour long, you're going to watch it and proof it. Like, normally I'll watch the video and then I'll type up a couple of changes, amendments or whatever, like music that maybe is a little bit loud or a little bit quiet or not quite in the right place or whatever else it might be, who knows, you know. But the videos more often than not have less stuff, but you still have to check what you're going to put out on your channel, right? So you're checking the video and then feeding back on it. Just that alone, if it's an hour-long video, that's 2 hours worth probably, and then there's other bits too. So it does add. It takes some time, but it's worth it.
But could not your mods or you like making timestamps for the editors just to make it a little bit easier?
Well, we've tried to do that, but it's just really hard for DayZ because, you know, I'm just going to shoot. Oh, I could use my MK2 actually.
Behind you.
Yeah, timestamps can work, but they can be a bit of a ball ache as well. Like, you don't know what's relevant or not for a story. I've just realised I've not got shadow play on, which is kind of annoying. Just gonna stop for a sec.
Sure thing.
Yeah, timestamps can help, but it's hard to know. Like, if there's like those fights we just had, you could timestamp them. But little funny quips or little funny moments or something that then turns out to be relevant or whatever, you know, like, it's really hard to do accurate timestamps, really. But yeah, there are ways you can do it. But Finn's been doing pretty well for now. There's certainly things we can try and improve to make his job easier, like with that. But I don't know, like, I could press a button on my like a hotkey that does a timestamp or something.
example.
But even still, then I've got to try and correlate that across at the end of the day, and like, might be half an hour a day for me. Do I end the stream earlier or?
Yeah, I know.
It's all time that you have to find, you know.
The thing is, like, even that he's like watching your content and stuff like that, so he knows DayZ, and this is really important too. Because if you have an editor which probably like edits Fortnite gameplay the whole day, and is not really getting into touch with the game, it's probably hard to explain him like what to do or like what's relevant and stuff like that. So, but this guy is like into DayZ content, which is awesome.
You need that. You need somebody that understands, and also different styles as well. Like if I had, I don't know, a crazy deer run, let's say with 8 kills, and it was part of an adventure. If I made that video, it would be an hour long. But Taupe would take that footage and make a 15-minute or a 12-minute video. You know? He's got a completely different style to me in terms of his editing. Now, they're very different, and there's nothing, not necessarily one is better than the other in the slightest, you know, like, he's just got his own style for his channel, and so you need to try and get somebody that can make the video that's the style for your channel as well, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you got a storyteller like style, and to hit that, it's probably hard to explain. So, you know, you don't want like a Stimpy edited video or something like that.
No.
You want a movie, pretty much. So, and this is why it's like so long and stuff.
But no, it's going pretty well. I didn't anticipate the time that having 2 editors would add. Like, but it's what, especially when you've got a new one. If you've got a new editor starting, then you're really going to have to try and sort of tailor the vids. But once you've been working with someone for a few months, they start to understand how your style is. So, like, Finn's editing skills are very high. But you can edit better than I can. But it's trying to sort of nudge him towards the style. But he's done it. But to be fair.
It's cool. I lost you, by the way. I'm
Your
on top
comments
of
are
the
coming
hill.
through, KTO. Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
much.
they're there. Slider, yeah, funny moments are okay if we can do them. I've got the little lane to my left, I think. I'm a bit up, halfway up the hill.
I mean, you were just next to me and now you're gone. Should I shoot once?
Could do if you want. I'll shoot. Yeah, you're up the hill. That was me.
Alright.
You need a YouTube video of me ranking Japanese whiskey. It's all shit, innit? It's not. I've not played with Frankie KTO. No, I don't think. I don't think he does a great deal of DayZ nowadays. But I'd love to. He's the reason I'm playing the game. But no, I don't see it happening anytime soon. Right. Are we near each other now?
It's
Yeah,
TRMZ.
it's pretty
Happy
easy
Xmas
because of
in
the
the great
trail. This is
2025.
awesome. Like, seeing you now. I'm like
Bobby,
20
Merry
meters off.
Christmas. Monty, thank you very much. No, I'm not good enough to be cheating. It's weird what some people will say, though. Like, we've literally only killed a couple of players. Like, what exactly have we done that... Like, if I was a cheater, would I have let the guy... As we were coming into Severograd, and I let a guy shoot me with an SV98 clean in the chest. If I'd have known he was there, I wouldn't have been talking to Doc and meandering into the town, walking straight towards him, and letting myself get shot, would I? That would be fucking nonsense, right? It's an SV98, it hits me in the head, I'll be dead. Like, no. But there are cynical people that just love to hate streamers. That's about the long and the short of it. Gone a bit. I'm seeing the northeast airfield there. We need to go a bit to the left if we're going to... Those 4 barracks are this way. I think we ought to check them though, because I do need a new jacket. I'm gutted this bushlat. Oh, I need... You got that heat pack, by the way. Sorry, mine's just running. I only just got the jacket. And I really like the bushlat. And a green bushlat is amazing. And it fucking ruined it.
Yeah, we're gonna get you in the one.
Exactly what a cheater would say.
I mean, the airfield is
Yeah.
pretty crazy edited.
Yeah.
So, like, 2 days ago, the very first time, there's a lot of barracks and stuff as well. So if we can't find anything here, we should kind of go there.
Where was that, sorry?
On the northeast airfield. There's a lot of, like,
Ah,
sponsored
okay.
huts and
Yeah,
stuff
we
like
can have a
that. So,
look. Are there any upcoming DayZ events? I'm in one that's in February, but I'm not aware of any before that, no. Hi, Stu. Merry Christmas, Stu. But you are cheating life. You've been 38 years old for almost a decade. Lies. You too, just the tip, mate. Do yourself a favour and have a McKellen Gold double cask. I have ordered my special bottle for Christmas whiskey. It's coming today. I've got Redbreast 18 coming. I'm really looking forward to trying that. I'm probably going to save it for Christmas Day. But I at the last minute decided I probably should get like a... I tried to get one nice bottle for Christmas, right? And that's the nice bottle. Redbreast 18. It's only just come out. It's had some kind of mixed reviews, but I watched the whiskey reviewer I like the most is a channel on YouTube called whiskey.de or whiskey.com. They're German fellas, they're father and son, and the son, Horst I think his name is, but I might be wrong, that might be the dad's name, can't remember. But anyway, the son reviewed Redbreast 18 yesterday, which is just perfect because I'd ordered some and he really liked it, you could tell. He was trying it and kind of getting a little bit orgasmic with it, he was, so I'm very much looking forward to trying it now.
BDU jacket here, first barrack.
Okay.
What up, Paul? How you
I'll
doing?
grab it if I don't find a warmer one for sure, but I'm just in the... I've just found a tactical shirt, I think, which is warmer, so I'll grab that in my barrack.
Do you already have pouches for your plate?
Nope. I definitely would like those.
It's time to start running!
Are you light blue or are you warm?
Light blue. You don't have a helmet either, do you?
I don't have a helmet, no. attack back. I never trust reviews, just my taste buds. Well, I think it's always best with anything but I know I like Redbreast, JR. So I definitely want to try, like, Redbreast 18 is a new expression. I've just
got your little lunch bucket.
Oh, nice. There is 8 bullets on the ground. Do you want to have this heat pack as well, just to see if you're not light blue for a little while?
No, I don't give a shit.
Fuck!
Okay.
Sure. That was us.
Mm-hmm. I'm running out.
He's running right to left. He's up the hill. I can see his foot's... No, he might be going left to right. 30 metres behind the barrack. Yeah, he's aiming at me. I've knocked him uncon. He's uncon.
Yeah. He's dead.
Oh, that second shot. He was so full in my scope. I'm so glad I hit him. Another cheating kill hitting the...
You're cheating way too much, brother. Don't make it so obvious, please.
Actually, a better helmet at the back of there. That's cool.
Some stuff on them.
There's a
Nothing
spectre
super
scope on him. I
crazy.
don't know if you like the spectre scope, but...
Wait.
So I've just found a
where?
spectre scope back here, not on him. That's
This
cool.
is so weird. He's dead, but the animation is still like he's uncon.
Yeah, it hasn't changed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop some stuff here in case you want it. Obviously wound.
Take that heat pack. He's got a red scientific briefcase key. That you use that in the crater, don't you?
I have no clue.
I think that's what's in the crater. Right, I got the leather bag. Let's go. I got a jacket. We got a kill. All is well.
Wonderful.
Doesn't matter that the heat pack's ruined. It's still hot. That's what matters. Heat packs get ruined and then they gradually cool down, but they're still hot. It's still even now it's warm, right? It's still working. Sorry, dude. Say again.
Can you stop stealing my kills, please?
Well, I think your shot hit him just a millisecond before mine, so I guess I knocked him uncon and then you stole the kill, you kill stealer.
Okay, I'll take it. I'm honest then.
Yeah, I've got a Spectre. I don't know if you're probably happy with the PU, but I've got a Spectre.
Before you drop the Spectre, I'll take it.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm keeping it for now, but you can have it. Yeah, there you go. No, you can have it if you want to use it. I would
would
keep
love
it in
to.
case we get like an SVD or a FAL or a DMR or something, you know? I think you can put a red dot, like a pistol sight on that as well.
I think my gun is bugged. Oh, no, it works. Oh, good. Alright. Have you took a few batteries? Oh, never mind. Got some.
I've got a couple of batteries, I think. We're lucky he missed his first shot. I think he was using a BK, so he no iron sights. It was a brave shot to take, and thankfully he missed it.
Yeah, I don't know how he missed us. They're like two guys standing next to each other and you're not hitting
Yeah.
it.
Just at this tree, I'm going to drop the 8 bullets for your M16 that I've got. There you go.
Alright.
There was a pistol sight back in the barracks. Yeah, never mind. Not the sort of thing you think of at the time, is it? You know. But can I mount and goat down here? I think you can. Yeah, if we just run up towards Beraziki now, and then usually there's a boat around there, that would probably be smart. Lots of MK2 rounds now.
Awesome. Use them.
I think he actually hit you, but you've got your God mode.
Yeah, it's the aura. So everybody around, like 5 meters around me, doesn't get damaged.
Alright, God mode bubble you've got with you. I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, I paid a little bit more just to make safe. Yeah,
Yeah, you
that
must have
weird.
been. You must have been to Dodgy Mike, mustn't you? Dodgy Mike.
You
Bought
also
some-
know Dodgy Mike?
Dodgy Mike, yeah.
Ah, yeah, he's pretty much for all of us there.
He's the man. Thinking about asking for a refund after the last 10 years, but finally it's coming good. Invention, thank you very much for the membership. Ducky
Yeah,
Wizard,
my
thank you
favorite
as
is
well.
definitely the aim assist. So this works pretty good
Yeah,
for a while.
Dodgy Mike said the aim assist wouldn't work for me because my DPI is so low it can't handle the old man aim that I use.
Yeah, you need to be under 60 to use it, otherwise your eyes doesn't work well. Stop it, I'm gonna step into a landmine anyways, and he's like after saying that.
Ian, thank you. Ducky, thank you. Blobby, cheers, dude. Monty, Celestine, Celestine, thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Shaka, definitely. Sending these clips to your editor, are you? Womb Hunter. Well, what a name. Cheers for coming in. Hope you enjoy the game. Now you're getting back into it, dude.
Been reading in the chat that Anarchy has just logged into the server. Best turn those cheats off rolling on the floor laughing.
I think we'll be alright, don't worry. We'll probably cope. Beards, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That was good. I didn't think I was going to hit with that shot, and I could see where the dude was going, but it was too zoomed in, and I didn't feel I had time to zoom it out. I'm not even sure I could zoom it out, to be honest, but anyway, it felt really too zoomed in, and I was using the wrong gun, but anyway, it worked. Someone asked me ages ago what I was getting for Christmas, and I didn't answer because I was double busy. I don't know if you're still here, but my missus took me out yesterday. That's what we got. My missus, sorry, Saturday. So she took me out to the Only Fools and Horses, the musical. Took me out for lunch as well. It was good. Very, very good. Whoa there!
Good shit.
Dodgy Mike's headshots even work on the Zeds at the moment. Yep, Paul Whitehouse he played,
Playing
mild
some
spoiler
DayZ
for the
and
show
listening
here.
to the stream.
He played
Amazing
Grandad
way to
and
spend my
Uncle
day off, slightly
Albert.
smiling face.
So Paul Whitehouse was on it, and he was great as well. And Vinnie Jones was in it too. So we got the best cast, as it were. Yeah. Paul Whitehouse was good, actually. He was good. Vinnie Jones got a hell of a cheer when he came on. Can I jump over that? I don't think I've got the stamina. I'm going to go down to the road. I just want to avoid those Zeds. It was really good, actually, the show. I really liked it. It was decent. Some good laughs in it. One of the singers, particularly in a song later on, covered a Mick Hucknall song, but it kind of made sense. Holding Back the Years or whatever. I'm not a big fan of Mick Hucknall or Simply Red, but her voice was absolutely amazing.
This is
She
weird.
was really good.
I mean, on the main street you shouldn't do like snow trails, do I?
Well, you were doing snow trails. Yeah, you are. You were doing snow trails on that cement thing when I shot the zombie. So yeah, be aware. Like, snow trails are an issue. How come you guys are all the way over here? We're trying to go back to the coast to get a boat to try and find a key card. Wood Oranges, Merry Christmas. Cheers for coming in, dude. Jake, Merry Christmas. Thank you for the super chat. Enjoy Deadside, dude. I had a good run on it when we were... I was dying of
Happy
thirst and I was
holidays
like
to you and the
eating
family.
apples to try and offset it, but I was really enjoying it. I managed to complete a highest tier task as well, which was kind of fun. I'm sure that's not that hard, but I'd only been playing the game for like 3 hours. It felt quite hard to me. Where do the keycards spawn? Well, this is a modded map, so the key cards are, you have to do a quest for them. So the first key card is out in a lifebuoy in the ocean. You need a boat to find it. And then after that, the next key card is in the where you get you use the key card and get another key card and so on. So it's like a long-term quest. There's a couple of YouTube videos on it. The first one is from about 3 weeks ago. It's called something like "How I Completed a Chernarus Quest" or something like that. You know, so you can go and watch the video if you want. It tells you shows you all about how it works. You know? Oh my God, fat cow! I'm not reading that out loud. Oh dear. Rhino, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers for coming in. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. ERYC, cheers for the follow on the YouTubes.
6 months and running. Happy to hand you the Bezos cash.
Killen, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers, dude. So yeah, these things behind is meant to be like snow being kicked up as you're running, and it's something that Sakal has. But on this server, this server's modded to be winter Chernarus, right? So it's got similar textures and similar trees and whatnot. So it has also the snow being kicked up. But it is a mod, so everything's modded to be winter. So even that's like kicking it up, and the cement bits with no snow they are, because it's not had every single object correctly associated with that snow thing. You know, it makes sense. It's a modded thing. The whole server's modded. It does have frost resistance. It's building up gradually. How long to run from Tissy to the coast? It depends on what server, how much gear you've got, but alright.
So you have signed up for the Warfare Survivors, right?
Yes.
Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday.
Ah, sad.
Yeah, it should be good. That's the one that's at Scalisti, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. What's the combined kill count for the server now? Not too many. I don't know. We killed those 2. Doc killed one in Novo. Sorry, in Star. Was it no? Yeah, it was Novi actually, not Novo. So we killed 2. Then Doc killed one in Novi. I killed one in Novi as well. So that's 4. Then the one that just shot me there, that's 5. Then Doc killed the one in the house with the grenade. That's 6. I think 6. I think. I feel like Tissy to back to the coast, if you've got enough food and can just go, 30 to 35 minutes. But you might. Oh shit. Oh, that shooting was exemplary. I hit all the shots. I need to bandage in a sec. Is there any more?
Should be a lot of them.
What you got? What you eating?
I was eating pizza. But piccolinis, you know those?
Piccolinis.
Piccolinis. It's like mini pizzas.
Oh yeah. We get them from Iceland over here. They're not called piccolinis. I don't know, but they sound good though. What's on them?
Just salami.
That sounds good too. I went to the shop today just to get cheese for Christmas, which was good. I got some like different cheeses. All the cheeses I got.
Which kind of cheese?
Brie, Rock, or some kind of strong cheddar.
No, too smelly.
Cambozola. We like the Stilton from Aldi, so we're getting the Stilton from Aldi, which is cheddar and Stilton are kind of UK ones, so they're probably more popular here than.
No, Stilton is pretty known here as well. Where did? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Behind the green hus. I lost you.
Yeah, I'm more a fan of like basic cheese without like any extra taste. Like I don't know, just like to bake stuff or like like put it on top of something.
Oh, I
the
did get a
texture thing.
I did get a camembert here as well, which you can like bake and
live
like
at work.
dip stuff in it. That's
Any
good.
Oh,
news
yeah,
when the
sure
next
thing.
lights out is?
I love that. As long as it's not too strong. If it's
Yeah.
too strong and you put it in the oven and you take it out, it's smelling like cat piss.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's true about the like your fridge at Christmas. If you get cheese, like once it's open, every time you open your fridge, it's like the whole house stinks of cheese.
Absolutely.
At some point, you end up eating cheese that you don't want just to get it out of the fridge.
Like with this Roquefort, if you leave it for like 2 days, it feels like you left your socks in your fridge.
Listen to it, download and listen to everyone at work. Any news when the next Lights Out is? Tulch, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. There is no plan. I've only heard like whispers about there being another one, maybe in the spring, but there's no planned Lights Out that I'm aware of for definite right now. I'd love there to be one. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Going to start playing American Truck Simulator, taking a break from dying in DayZ to crashing in ATSs. I don't know what an ATS is. I guess that's something like a articulated lorry or something. Is it ATS?
What's your most hated cheese?
Most hated cheese?
Mm-hmm.
Probably just like cheese that isn't cheese, you know, like cheese spread or cheese in a toothpaste kind of thing, you know, like that kind of stuff. Can't think of a single cheese I really dislike off the top of my head. What about you?
What about these American plastic cheese?
Well, I was meaning like cheese whip or something.
Merry Christmas,
And like the stuff you unwrap out of the plastic case.
I've been accused recently of being very anti-American for some reason, mainly because I don't just accept certain things always. But anyway,
cheater, anti-American. What's wrong with you?
I actually quite like the Kraft cheese slices that are terrible. I quite like them on a burger still. There's something about those. If you melt them on a burger, they're still good.
Happy holidays.
But even there, like on a burger, just Gouda or something works perfectly.
Yeah, we sometimes get just like great cheddar on it or something. But I can't say I'm a big fan of like not cheese slices, right? Like plastic cheese. But on a burger, I like if you get a burger from McDonald's, so you get that sort of stuff. But on a burger, if I can be in the mood for like a couple of slices of that melted on, it can be quite good. I don't mind it, but yeah, I wouldn't put it on a biscuit and have it that way, no.
Hell no. And then again, like this texture-wise, like when it glues on top of your mouth, like while eating the sandwich.
I like that. I like that. I guess we can just go to the right here. We don't need to go through the town, do we? Just
No, not really.
follows the trees.
What about mozzarella? You like it?
Innistakin, thank you. Cheers for coming in. I like it on a pizza. I don't really have it much other than that. Like, I don't really like, what's that kind of Greek cheese that's like flaky? I don't like
Feta.
that. You what?
Feta?
Yeah, feta cheese. I'm not a big fan of feta cheese, no.
Oh, I love it.
I tell you what I do dislike, which isn't really cheese. I cannot stand cottage cheese.
Okay.
I don't like that at all. I'd kind of puke if I had to eat a whole tub of cottage cheese. But yeah, feta's okay, but I'm not a huge fan of that. So there we go. I found one of that.
I don't like buffalo mozzarella either. It has
that can be really great. Just like sometimes you get that in like a starter with like cherry tomato, not cherry, but like big slices of tomato and stuff. That can be all right.
Yeah, but normal mozzarella with tomato, like a tomato mozzarella salad, is awesome, right? But this buffalo mozzarella has a really unique own taste, and I don't know. It felt like you going. If you smell like a zoo, you know, just go through a zoo, and this is how buffalo mozzarella tastes like.
Squirrel Rancher, thank you for the 46 months, dude. Thank you. Chris Dixon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, cottage cheese I cannot stand.
Have you ever tried burrata?
Burrata? I don't think so. How is it? What's it like?
It looks like a big piece of mozzarella, but if you slice it, it's like liquid in the inside. Okay. So it's like leaking out and stuff. Really great.
I don't think I've ever had I quite like the Italian blue cheese that's kind of creamy and begins with G, and I always forget the name of it. And I didn't buy it.
Gorgonzola.
Yeah, Gorgonzola. I like that. Yeah, well done. I'm so
way
bad
too
at
much into cheese.
Yeah. Gorgonzola can be quite hard. There's two versions, or a creamy version. I like the creamy one. I do like creamy cheese like brie, or Cambazola's basically brie with a bit of green in it. I quite like both of them.
You know what my wet dream is? Do you know those like cheese wheels and like on some, I don't know, fun parks or something, they're gonna melt the top, like they're gonna slice it into half, melt the top, and then put it on some potatoes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like scratch it down there when it's like melted.
Huh?
Oh, this is great. This is really great. I want that from home.
Cottage cheese is really good if you've got some space in your bin, Otvonia. That's what it's really good for. If you've got some space in the garbage, it's perfect. It fits right in there.
By the way, you're lagging. I don't know if it's your
Raclette.
server.
Raclette. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm lagging.
Yeah,
see
you
what
like
you like.
stop and go the whole time. I don't know
More
if
of your
it's
shots would
me
be
as
landing
well,
if your
but-
wrists were rent so dang dainty, rolling on the floor laughing.
That's true, Corey. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Regan, I'll do my best, dude. How long ago was it? Corey, thank you very much for the support. Regan, oh, it was 5 minutes ago. General Tragedy, MG Mayor, Dutch Roller, cheers for the support. Merry Christmas, all of you guys. Thank you. It was the stream before Christmas, and all through the chat, viewers are playing the game from the back. What? They opened their browser, fully aware, for a whole week TRMZ will not be there. Merry Christmas. I read that really poorly. What can I say? I'm not a poet, and I definitely know it. Regan, thank you very much for the support, dude. Tales from the Berg, thank you as well. But yeah, back seating, I get it. Found 3/4 of a bottle of Talisker single malt 10 in the cupboard. What are your thoughts on that, Paul? I'm new to whiskey. If you're new to whiskey, it might not be the one for you, Radicola. I don't dislike Talisker. It was not my favourite. Talisker is really smoky, really, really smoky. And it can have quite a briny, like salty, like sort of element to it as well. So if you like smoky stuff, then it might be for you. But if you're relatively new to whiskey, normally people sort of grow into the smoky stuff when they've killed all the taste buds on the regular stuff, right? So I'm kind of like in between. I don't mind smoky, but I don't normally go for Talisker so much. Some people absolutely love it though. It is a popular brand. If you like smoke, you'll be fine. If you don't like smoke, it might not be for you. I'm really hungry now. All that talk of cheese and stuff. I'm really hungry.
There's a cinema close by, and they're not like serving the typical like popcorn or nachos or whatever. They're like giving you like a
Happy
cheese
holiday.
plate if you order it.
Oh, that sounds
Like, really
horrendous.
good.
Inside, everyone's stinking the whole room out of cheese while you're at the cinema.
That's not that bad. It's nice if you have like a plate of like 5 or 6 different kinds of cheese and bread and
Great.
stuff. It's good.
Having like stink cheese, like it's bad enough when people are rustling popcorn. Now they're going to offend you with the sound of them munching, the sound of them moving bags, and the smell of the cheese as well.
You're not a big fan of cinemas, are you?
I like cinemas. I just hate being interrupted in the viewing experience of the film because of people fucking like somebody that seems to have an arm that's not capable of going to a massive popcorn bag without making rustling like they're screwing the bag up every time.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I find that annoying.
Yeah, it is.
I told this story on stream earlier, but when we went to this show, I was going to tell you, but you were killing that dude at the time. We went to this show yesterday, and Saturday night, and it started at 7:30, and it's the Saturday before Christmas, so it's a comedy show. Lots of people were drunk before it started, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this couple came in after we'd sat down. They were in the row in front of us. They were absolutely bladdered. They both had a pint in their hands, and the lady was dropping like. She dropped about a quarter of it on the floor as she was getting to her seat.
Oh, God.
That's not the story, though. 20 minutes later, they'd finished the drinks. They both had to get up while the show was on to go to the loo. The guy came back a few minutes later, sat in his seat. The woman came back about 5 minutes after that, and she couldn't find a seat. She was going up and down the aisle, up and down the aisle. She couldn't see her husband. We were in the middle section. There was 3 sections. We were in the middle section. She was going down the left section, roughly level with us, just pushing people out of the way, and then realised halfway it wasn't her aisle and had to come back.
No.
Then she stood in the fire exit and watched about 10 minutes from the fire exit before she eventually realised where she was meant to be sitting. And then they had an intermission. They came back for the second half, and she fell asleep and missed the entire second half of the show. Just slept through the whole thing. The show was fun, but that was kind of fun too.
There was like the own little show in the show.
Yeah. He fell asleep briefly in the second half. I think he missed about half an hour, but she missed the whole thing.
But the way my shoes are ruined and I'm bleeding out, so if you see any...
When I stopped just before, I fixed my boots. I didn't do it of my own accord. Someone in the chat reminded you, so you should berate your chat for not telling you to fix your boots, I'd say.
Nah, mostly blame my chat for like telling me, oh, you're bleeding. I know.
Oh, okay, well, we'll have to get some. We can always make some rag shoes, I guess. There's usually a boat here, but there is no boat, right? And that sucks.
Happy Christmas.
So we're just going to have to start heading down towards
Just watching the
Fetlow.
stream whilst peeling the roast potatoes ready to soak for 24 hours. What's your method?
What's my method for roast potatoes? It's an age-old tradition in our family, Wave. I go to somebody else's where they're going to do the roast potatoes. That's my method. If I'm being honest, I've never done a roast on Christmas Day in my life. And I'd like to keep it that way. My method is to go to my mum's or go to someone else's. That sounds amazing though, soaking them. That sounds good. I hope they're good, dude. So me and the missus are going round to my mum's for Christmas dinner, Christmas lunch as it were. And then in the evening we're going round to her parents. So we're covering both parents on Christmas Day. Your dad always gets prime rib, that sounds good. Are you looting the houses for boots, I take it?
I'm in here, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to check the boats, just see if there's wellies or something. Fishing jig. Yeah, using some kind of goose fat or whatever is quite common in the UK nowadays. Yeah, all the cooking shows were awash with that info about 10 years ago. So yeah, that's kind of popular. Goose fat or duck fat or something. Yeah. I am really quite hungry. Right, no wellies on the thing. Did you check the other houses?
I'm in the boathouse and I've checked all the houses already, yeah. I'm gonna make us some armbands, some yellow ones.
Okay. I don't really know what you look like. That's probably not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're running along the coast, like from the boathouse pretty much, right?
We will be doing, yeah. I'm just kind of killing a zombie with about 67 shots. Killing it with kindness, I am. You also had a suppressed shot. Yeah, it was Doc shooting. You could see him on the screen. He was shooting zombies.
Oh, alright.
Right, I'm going to quickly go and make a tea while the server's down. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna go smoke. Back in a sec.
Guys, I'm going to go and make a tea. It feels cold today. I want the satisfaction of nice warm tea. I does. Back in a
Hey dudes, just spent a week in Rome and Florence.
Well, I
Rome
didn't
is
say
an
anything
amazing
about it, but
city.
you could see Doc
Incredible
in the
to think it's
distance,
where
maybe
Caesar
40
salad was
metres away,
invented,
shooting a
Kappa.
couple of Zeds, so it was his suppressed pistol. I'll be back in a sec.
I'm back.
Feels cold. Houston, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Hope you're good. Clockwork, thank you as well. Merry Christmas. Frank, Merry Christmas as well. I spent a week in Rome and Florence. Rome is an amazing city. Incredible to think it's where Caesar salad was invented. I hope you really did. Hope you had a nice time, dude. Right. Let me get back in. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, dude.
No worries.
Are you there? Good.
Here.
Are you in?
You.
Back in through.
Paul,
Hopefully I get
it
in
made
okay
me
this
so
time.
sad when you said on a VOD you'd look stupid getting out of a Corvette. It's Christmas. Don't sell yourself short. Chin up. You'd look just as stupid getting into a Corvette.
I don't know. Well, I would actually, because I get into a car in a really weird way. I don't know if it's something to do with my dodgy feet or my legs or what, but I tend to go
How are
head
you
first
feeling
when
about
I
the
get into
Reds
a
being
car.
top of the league and top of Europe? Merry Christmas.
When I get into a car, I kind of go head first, and it is weird. But I can't kind of. Most people put a leg in and then kind of sit down, but I just can't seem to get in that way. It's like my I can't fold up enough to get in that way. So I go head first, and then I bring my feet in, and then the rest comes in afterward. I'd never be able to get a sports car. Sounds like a short man's way to get. I'm 6 foot. I am 6 foot. That's not a lie. I'm dead on 6 foot. I'll probably get a bit shorter, but I was 6 foot when I got measured last year, so maybe I'm a bit shorter now. But yeah, I'm back. Oh, my rope belt is ruined. Fucking bastards. Right, where did you go?
You want to look if there is a boat now? Maybe after the restart?
There is no boat.
Right.
Making the shit boots.
Yeah, here's the armband.
Is it a yellow armband? Oh, okay. Do we need yellow armbands?
I mean, I would definitely prefer an armband.
Why? Have I killed you very often? I know we played together recently, and I span round and then fired about 6 shots all around you, but that was your fault.
Oh, we both killed each other in the past.
I remember, like, you fired at me, and then you were like, "It's me, it's me, it's me," while I fired about 6 bullets all around you.
That was good. But I also remember a situation on Banov when I instantly shot you.
Yeah. Well, that just goes to show that it didn't affect me, because I don't remember it.
Awesome. By the time you were pretty mad, I must say.
I genuinely don't remember it, so it didn't scar me too badly. That's all good.
Merry Xmas, everyone.
Well then, forget it.
Lockhart, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. Uncanny Nanny, thank you as well. The worst one I've ever done was this year. I killed Joito this year. The worst one I've ever done. It was horrendous.
Happy holidays all. Hoping you all find some
From-
bees
if you look on my
under the tree
screen,
on Wednesday.
Basically, we ran out of a building after making a fire, and she gets in a firefight, and I can see her. She's on my screen the whole time. She gets knocked unconscious, but I didn't see my screen very well, so I shot her when she was unconscious and finished off So she was shot uncon, and I defended her by shooting her dead. It was really bad. Why is that so red over there? Oh, there's a fire. There's a boat with a fire there. Dude, we can. I've got a rangefinder. If we can get a little bit nearer, we can kill this guy. This would be fun.
We should have like epitens. Should we use them?
Yeah, I could use it if you want.
Yeah, let me run out my stamina and then
Alright.
I'm gonna pop.
Just go a bit to the right so they don't see us on the beach. That was really bad, but we came out of this building and I was reading something in chat and then there was a fight, and as I turned around I saw she had pink gloves on and I thought it was a pink armband, so as she was falling uncon I thought it was a player with a pink armband going uncon. And so I shot them, but it wasn't, it was Joe with gloves I'd given her.
And I know exactly how she reacted, like, God damn it, Paul! Like something like that.
Well, I was so guilty, I was trying to rescue a loot afterwards, and then I died because I was being really risky to do that, and then I got killed, so we lost everything.
Oh my lord.
Right, I'm going to range find it from here, dude.
Okay. I keep walking just in case they're, like, running away.
They are running towards the town now, they've just moved. 657 it was. They're running towards the town. They might be geared looking for a boat, you know. They're coming up. I don't think they're a new spawn.
I need their shoes.
Yeah, they're going towards the industrial in the trees. They might be about at the industrial now. I've no eyes, by the way. I've just carried on running.
But was there an actual boat, or was it just
It wasn't a boat you could drive. It was just a boat. Like a crash boat where you can find loot. Yeah, they're still in the trees. He's walking. I don't know how geared he is, actually, but he's about to hit the wall where it gets to the industrial. He's getting there now.
Yeah, see him.
No gun in hand.
He is not that fresh. He definitely has a long coat on and a backpack and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that. The blue long coat. Yeah, running along the main industrial building, coming up to the boat now. Big boat.
Yep.
I think he's going to be... I bet he's looking for boats. Any man you like, he's got a spark plug on him. I think we could maybe try and hold
keep running. He's not even looting those.
I think he's following the water looking for boats. He hasn't seen you. You're snowing, by the way, so he'll see you.
Yeah.
We've got a snow trail coming.
Yeah, I missed.
Behind the red
Just
container.
ran out of breath. He's behind the right side
he's
tin
gone
building.
running to the right. He's gone running to the right. Carried on past the blue tin shed. Didn't get a gun out. So he's heading towards the train tracks at the moment. I've lost eyes.
Yeah, seems to. Let's keep running towards the trains.
Surprised there's no boat for us between here. I'm really too far away at the moment. Whereabouts is he?
Train station somewhere there. Lost him completely. Could be hiding somewhere.
Right, I'm going to buy some rocks up the hill, but I've got no eyes on anything at the moment.
Yep, still in front of me.
Where is that going? Is he running still or what?
Still on the train tracks, the last train station.
I see him, he's just by the road.
Yep. He's on con.
See him. You killing him?
Not
He's
yet.
up, he's up. He's on con
He's
again.
on con again.
Hold him up if you can get near enough. He's not had a gun out, he might not be... He
He
might
has
be...
nothing to... I have nothing to tie him up with.
Well, if he's got no gun in his hand, he's not going to shoot you.
He don't have a gun at all.
I'll let him live.
Yeah, okay.
We can see... We can get some
I
info
ruined
out of
his shoes! No! He got a spark plug though.
He's looking for a boat. Let's ask it. Let's get some intel. I'll be there in about 30 seconds.
Alright, I haven't heard anything, sorry. So,
It's all good, bro. It's my bad. I didn't realise my mic was muted.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty much just looking for shoes at the moment. And I
So I
ruined
guess
your
my shoes are getting robbed. Nice one.
Did you get your spark
I'm
plug?
already
Did you get your
barefooted.
spark
You've
plug?
already took them.
I saw you have 2 spark plugs. Can I get one of those, maybe?
There you go, bro.
Very kind.
Have you
Thank
seen
you.
any boats?
I mean, I was on one. I just took one from that fishing village up north, but it ran out of fuel before I could get to Berezino, so I was running to get fuel.
Oh, you bastard. Right, I'm afraid if you want to live, you're going to have to give us the other spark plug now.
Oh, fuck.
That's it. Yes.
Wait,
Your boat is now our boat.
no you again, man.
Not you again, man. What's your name?
Not you again.
Were you the
My
one
name's
that we
Bob.
Did we let you live?
Yeah.
We
but then
avenged
I
you.
died.
The guy that killed you, we killed him.
Yeah, I killed
You
your
did?
killer.
Yeah.
I killed your
But
killer
the
in
M16
movie.
guy?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
M16
I
that
got
just
a
knocked you
shot in the
uncle.
back.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, lovely. For fuck's sake.
So we did avenge you, which seems only fair.
Oh,
right?
well, I appreciate that, but now you've fucked me up.
Yeah, you did. He ruined your shoes when shooting you, and then took them off anyway.
Oh, nice.
So you've got no shoes. But he has left you a heat pack on the
And
floor.
you got a
can use.
broken leg, are you?
I do have some rags, it's fine.
Do you have a broken leg?
No, yeah, I have one now.
You're getting all the survival today, aren't you?
No.
I'll try and get some sticks.
Do you guys know what this...
No, we got another one. And we're near Severograd, you know, like the big hole there, which is gassed.
Oh, like the quarry?
Yeah,
Wait, it's got gas on it?
There's some.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
thanks,
gas.
mate.
So whereabouts is the boat that you stole from us? Because we were going to Baziki.
I
to
stole
get it.
from you.
Yeah, we wanted the boat from Baziki, but someone had stolen it.
I mean, it's in the water, like, in that way.
So we saw where your fire was, where you made the fire. Was it near
Yeah,
there?
it's in the water, just... Yeah, it's like... I don't know, like a minute swim out.
Okay.
I sat for about a solid 15 minutes trying to push the boat because it was moving kinda, but I ended up just going round in circles.
Where's the nearest petrol station to here? I can't think.
I was gonna run to the one, you know, up the hill, wrong button. You know, up the hill, just at the edge of Savette.
Shania Polana over there.
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah,
one
like
right
in
up
the
there,
middle
yeah.
of the two.
We don't go there anymore. Right. Well, thanks for the idea. We'll do that while you fix your broken leg and get some shoes and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Thank
Cheers,
you.
mate.
Thanks for the boat. Sorry about my
really-
friend. He's a bit shooty. Not like me. I'm a friendly guy.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was muted.
You shot him
I
from
was
fucking
muted, I
what? You
was
shot him
shouting.
when you couldn't talk to him. Don't tell him he was. Don't
Do you
tell
have
him he
any
only
more
shot
rags?
because he
I
was
need
muted.
2 more for a splint.
Yeah, use
Nah,
one.
just a bandage, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can have this. You
Right
just,
here,
you just
yeah,
use that.
take a
Use
bandage.
a bandage.
Oh, nice one. Oh, shit, yeah, I never thought about that.
All right. Well,
Alright, what was your name?
Bob.
My name's Bob.
Bob.
I was going to
alright,
suggest, since we all have the same goal, we go together, but I don't think that's going to happen.
No, but you see, the end goal with all the spark plugs and things is like there's only enough loot for greedy people like me and him. We ain't got.
Yeah,
Mm,
and
okay.
we have just 2 yellow armbands, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
But good luck, Bob.
Alright, Bob.
Thanks for the
Well,
boat.
it's nice to meet
Oh,
you,
cheers,
right?
mate.
Love you. Bye. That's twice we've
bye.
let you live, right? Don't forget, Dave and
I won't forget. No, that is true. That is true.
friendly guys. What's your name, by
Friendly
the way?
guys.
I don't know what your
Friendly
name
guys
is.
to shoot first.
A little wiener.
Little Wiener, yeah. Little Wiener for the win. Let's go. We'll go to that petrol station. Why am I still using the voice?
I need the fucking should choose.
Y'all are really doing this guy dirty tears of joy.
You did shoot him a lot, didn't you? Like, I could see him go on-con, and I saw him go on-con again. Poor bastard.
Yeah, I had nothing to tie him up with.
But he didn't have anything to shoot you with.
Yeah, but I was scary of his fishing pole, I must say.
Ah, I see. Yeah. I can see why.
Yeah.
He had a
I
big
thought he
pole and it
catfished
made
me
you
or
feel
something.
insecure, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm heading towards that petrol station. Then we're going to go and
Okay.
get his boat. It's going to be magical.
Should I go back to the boat and just like stay around there?
Yeah, you could, where we made the fire, if you go back to there, see if you can suss out where it is and whatnot. I'll just get the petrol.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a
Do you
cooking
need
pot.
another bottle?
Too late now. I've got a cooking pot.
Okay.
We can use the cooking pot's worth of fuel to get down to Solnichi factory and then fill up there if we don't see the dealie that we need.
Makes sense.
So we just need to go south until we see the life buoy, I suppose.
What if he shows up at the boat?
Well, that's why I got him to give me the other spark plug. You know, I'm quite smart, mate. You know, I've done this before.
And he has no food either, so
Yeah, you fucked him
starts
with
from the
busted leg.
bottom.
He ain't going to get back to the boat in time with a broken leg, is he?
hopefully not. Why is he alone? He had two friends before.
I think they were VoIP buddies. I think they were VoIP buddies.
Alright. Can we just quick speak about that he had no protection and survived like 2 M16 sprays?
Well, maybe you hit him in the arm. If you'd hit him in the chest, he would have died to one bullet. So he must have got hit maybe twice in the arm, and then the broken leg. Maybe he avoided anything that would be a chest shot. You know, otherwise I think he would have died to one bullet for sure. That can only be the thing. It must be, mustn't it? Otherwise he'd be dead.
I mean, 2 days ago I shot a guy like one time with a red shoddy shell, like directly in his chest, and I hit him 3 times with a weapon, and he didn't even go ungunned, so nothing surprised me anymore.
I had a really bad experience with slugs the other week where I hit the same dude 4 times and he just didn't even notice.
Yes, wonderful.
So I've got a cooking pot full of fuel
Alright.
and a backpack full of dreams. But at least when our dreams are not crushed like that poor Scottish fella that you just riddle with bullets.
God, the amount of zombies in this city is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm just on the slope behind the medical heading towards the fire. VoIP buddy, Moya, so they were playing using VoIP, voice over IP. So we met this dude much earlier in the day and he was in a group of 3, him and 2 others. But I think they were talking to each other in VoIP, as in they'd met in the game and they'd teamed up in the game. I don't think they were Discord bros where they'd been playing together ages. So when they died, they didn't team up anymore because they were just VoIP buddies, right? They just made a team up for the moment. We got a floater. So there would have been a boat where we were going, but this dude got it first.
Alright. I mean, I've personally never seen a boat, but I'm also not often at the coast, I must say.
Oh, there you are. But you have to do the coast to get the quest, and you do the quest to do the server. How can you complete DayZ unless you do the quest?
And yeah, I'm just killing everyone and making sure that they're deinstalling the game, so this is my goal.
I like to do the quest. I like to do the quest and then die before getting any use out of the in-game gun. That's my main favourite thing. We're going to get cold as fuck if we have to swim out to the boat. The bastard could have ran out a bit nearer to sea, really, couldn't he?
Go back and tell him.
Could make him swim out to get... Mind you, he could just drive off, wouldn't he? That'd be no good. Unless we could tether him. Are you at the boat yet?
No. I was running through the town to see if I can get any pair of shoes here, but it seems like it's out of stock.
Shoes are out of stock. I'm where he made the fire, nearly, pretty much. I can see his
Yeah,
boat.
me too. I mean, I don't need shoes if I'm in a boat, right?
Well, you're going to be sitting on your ass, aren't you? I do think we're going to need to make a fire at some point, though, because we're going to need to get the boat and then dry out, I think. I know that pains you to hear, but I think that might be the case.
It should be close where you made the fire.
Right, wherefore art thou, Docio?
I'm right where the fire was, pretty much, I think.
Just past the lighthouse. Yeah, here you are. Oh god, the boat was kind of going underwater. Right, should we both swim out? Or do you want me to swim out and then bring it back?
No, I mean I can already make the fire if you're swimming out if you want.
Yeah, alright. I've got logs, hang on. Let me check the logs. The logs are by the lighthouse. Just the other side of that rock.
Yeah, sorry.
Anonymous, yeah, it's been a pretty good run today so far, hasn't it? You do get presents at the tree, Stuart, but they often get looted pretty quick. You know? I'm having a quick look at my emails. I need to check something. Any update? No. What's the quest line to this server? Reclusive. It involves keycards like a treasure hunt. On my YouTube channel, there's a video of me completing it on the late autumn, early winter server. So if you want to see it, there's a full video of me doing it. But it's like 5 keycards, 5 different locations. Ah, right. Come on, let's go. Shabazz, thank you very much for the 13 months. Bridge, Seal, thank you as well. Swift, thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Have to be a bit careful with this, the life buoy, right? If you have a radio, you can listen out in certain places, and it will tell you where you can find the life buoy with the first key card. Otherwise, you've got to just look for it and go. You could go all the way from here all the way to Kamenka before you see it. But sometimes it's fairly far out, so you might. Often it's very near the coast. Occasionally it's not, so you could actually miss it if you're not careful. It could be like a kilometre out, and it's not really rendering in for you very well, you know. Anyway, 2 of us will make it easier because there's two eyes. So I put the full cooking pot in, and it's still orange on the fuel.
Awesome. Yeah, we're going for like benzene or something.
Yeah, I think
Also a lot
if
of
we
industrial.
if we get to Sonichi factory, I did that before. I filled it up there, and somebody tried to steal it while I was filling it up. See, it was worth letting him live, right? We wouldn't have known about this boat.
That's true.
So the power of non-KOS compels you, it seems.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, but I love to talking about it.
I'm not trying to I'm not like trying to convince you to stop shooting people. I like shooting people as much as the next guy, unless it's you. But nonetheless, yeah, it's a good job we did. Now we've got this boat, see, and three spark plugs, and one unhappy Scottish guy.
3 spark plugs.
Well, if your boat gets shot, the spark plug can get ruined.
Oh, okay.
I'm just drying out all my shit. Doesn't feel very safe.
Mm-mm.
Trying to cook the Christmas cat ham here. Oh, you zero. Very nice. I'm cooking here. That sounds good though. Hillian, thank you for the 21. Shabazz, thank you. Bridge, thank you again. 21 months of never-ending running. Thank you. Come on, this is so slow, isn't it? What, like that? Like you're crabbing. Side crab.
I just had crab meat a second ago.
Huh.
W 21 months of never-ending running.
That looks good, doesn't it? A nice view out to sea there with the sun rising over our boat and a
Yeah,
fire.
right when you came back with the boat, it started rising up. It looked really good.
Usually the sun shines out of my ass.
Sunshine, only sunshine.
Josh, yeah, you'd be dead if it weren't for me, dude. I talked him into I talked him into not killing you. Sorry about the busted leg. We were looking for a boat, and I saw you were coming along the coast, and I said to Doc, I bet that dude's looking for a boat as well. So it turned out you weren't looking for a boat, you had one. So now we have a boat. So I'm glad you're alive. And I'm glad I let you live last time, but your mates were definitely one of those other two were like scaring me some. One was like quiet but had a pistol in his hand, although they did put it away.
Are
And
you
the other
getting wet
one
while
was
sitting in the boat?
a bit deadly. You what?
Are you getting wet while sitting in a boat?
You can get cold. You don't normally get too wet. Your trousers might, or your boots might. But right, I've got 3 pluses, but my boots are still wet. I just need to get them to damp.
Which boots?
Yeah, my luxury boots that I have. Just hand an entire pack of custard creams and I can feel the other pack in the cupboard calling my name. Oh, dude. How many members on YouTube? Conic.
Merry Christmas.
We've had a crazy amount of gifted
TRMZ
subs
love.
lately, so it's around 1,400. It's higher than it's ever been, but usually I'm around somewhere between 900 and 1,000 most of the time on YouTube. But we've had a large number of gifted subs in the last month. Mr. Wirt has been gifting them in 50s like crazy, if I'm honest, and lots of others too today. But I think it's a little artificially high right now. I'm very grateful for it, of course, but I don't think it will stay there. You know? Postman, thank you very much for the 32. It takes ages to dry stuff, doesn't it? It's still wet. Everything else is pretty much dried, except my bag.
Yeah, I think it's because we're outside.
Yeah, maybe. I've got 3 pluses.
So.
Right, the boots have just gone damp. Fuck it, that's 2. Let's go. Let's go. I'm only going to end up standing in the water now, making them wet again anyway. I did. Oh, I fucking did, I think. Oh no, got away with it. Do you want to drive or do you want me to drive?
You can drive.
You're going to want to use the... Do you reckon you can take a seat that's not that one? That's perfect. I'll just put the earplugs on to the second setting so I'm not deaf. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. It's good, isn't it? You actually there? Are you there?
Sorry?
Have you used the earplugs now?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, right. So, do you know what the thing is we're looking for?
Hell no.
So it's basically like it looks a bit like something that like a turret sticking up from a submarine. So it's like a grey metal box that floats, basically.
Okay. And
So-
it just floats on the water.
So it's based on something like that used to be a life buoy for like World War II pilots that they used to have in the North Sea. So if their plane crashed, like in a overseas battle, or their plane just crashed, they could try and make it to one of these floating life stations. So it's like a little grey shed made of metal floating in the water.
Okay.
You'll know it when you see it. You can't not spot it. I'm going to come a little bit further away from the coast, but not too far that we'll die if we have to swim back. But it could be anywhere from here to Kamenka, and like heli sites, it moves as well. So when I've done this before, I've always found it, but you might miss it if you know, because it's clear. We should be right. Not like a
Mine's
periscope,
open.
more like the whole turret of the main part of the submarine. Just the top part sticks out. It's about the size of a big shed. Peppy Pepe, thank you very much for the support. Will Williams, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
If you're running out of fuel now, we're fucked.
Well, it is orange. I'm not pressing shift.
Okay.
Exactly because of that. We could go to the one in Berezino, but it seems dangerous. I'll come a little bit closer in. I think we'll have to go to the one at Solnichi and then just fill up a couple of times, then we ain't got no worries. Right, let's go. I'm really hungry. Only 4:30. Get more fuel. Well, I'm going to, but we're going to go take the boat to where we can find more fuel. I think we can make it to Solnichi. I think going to Berezino is too risky.
Okay.
We called it in a sail when I was in the Navy. Submariner. Bear. GG, by the way. I could never do that. So the bit that sticks up from the oblong shape of a submarine, you can tell I know all the lingo, right? The bit that sticks up from the kind of torpedo shape of a sub is called the sail. It's interesting. Yes, it kind of looks a bit like a sail. It obviously isn't used as one, but yeah, that makes sense. You have tons of time. The boats don't use that much fuel. I did put a whole cooking pot in, but it's still orange, and it does worry me a bit, you know? Like, when you run out of fuel, you're going to be a bit unhappy.
The other day I saw a group of people. I think it wasn't this server. Yeah, it was like a vanilla server, which also had the boat, so... They drove from the prison island.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Sorry, carry on.
They drove from the prison island, like, up the stream on Kamenka, like, towards Mishkino.
Oh yeah, Ish did that when the boats first came out. He got it loads of the way up.
Super strange.
Yeah, I had a bit of a go, but I got mine upside down. Ish made it up to about where the castle is.
Oh god.
But you there's bits where you have to like get the boat out and then push it like for half an hour. Like push it real good.
Ow.
I ain't got the patience for that.
Now, we killed the guy who drove up there because they got stuck.
Look at the sun, like underneath it. There looks to be some kind of other crescent object to the left. Look, see the sun? What's that? Oh,
What's that?
That's an oil rig spawning in. But underneath the sun, there looks like there's a bigger planet.
Yeah, I see that. It's freaking Star Wars here.
What is that? Maybe there's an invader. Maybe it's finally proof that Chernarus is flat.
Could be. But then we have to find a pigeon as well, because there's microphones in it.
Oh yeah. 'Cause
Yeah, this is why pigeons can sit on power lines, because they have to recharge.
They recharge via their feet, do they?
Mhm.
They have like wireless charging
Yep.
adapters in their claws. But sometimes I see pigeons that have got only like one foot, and like one of the other one's like a little stump where something's like rat has like eaten it or something.
Yeah, they all already have the Bluetooth connection.
I thought that was where the gas bit is. Isn't there not the gas bit there as well?
Where on the pigeon?
This is a question that I'm not really asking you, but I'm saying it out loud so I can give you the answer, right?
Mhm.
So last I did the full quest, that there was the final gas zone with the battleship and whatnot. I feel like the final zone now might be at Novi, maybe, but I'm just asking you, but really I'm asking people in the chat to let me know where the final zone is, because I thought it was there.
Yeah. You might should ask your chat.
I'm asking you, but I'm asking them. That's what I'm doing, yeah.
No.
That's what I'm doing, see? So there's no toxic oil rig now, just the Severo quarry toxic zone.
Cool.
Do I think Fury should have won the fight? I wish he'd have won the fight. I don't think he did win the fight, which is what I think
Am
you
I
mean.
sounding a little bit disappointed? Kinda.
Yeah. Well, the loot is good.
What's in there? I want SVD.
Well, that's what you used to get on just on the oil rig. You used to get SVDs. Inside it was the last zone is at Tissy, and in there you get like an R700 and a choice of all sorts of stuff and loads of cool clothes that you can only get in there. A whole loadout.
Okay.
But you get an R700, then you get like pretty much any assault rifle you can think of, and all the mags and shit as well. So it looks like what was the oil rig is now at the quarry, I'm guessing. But it tells you on the key card, so we'll just have to read the key cards when we find them.
But it's always the same way. Like first key card brings you to Green Mountain,
Yeah,
then
then commence,
and
then then it's the airfield, and then I'm guessing it's now the quarry. But we'll just have to keep an eye on the key cards.
Because last time when I spoke to Echo,
Merry
I
Christmas,
think, she told
DC.
me there's just like 2 pairs of NBC stuff in the bunker on the airfield.
Yeah, there's a few other things. Like you get some grenades for the POX. Sorry, you get an M79 at Kamensk, and you get a few more grenades if you keep the M79. You get a few more grenades at the airfield, but you need the NBC suits and also a gas cylinder that it has to survive inside the gas zone for long enough. So you will need the suits. It's pretty good, and then the next gas zone is where you, like in the past, you got SVDs and FALs there.
Nice.
And then there's a key card that
Ice?
gives you the last one. It's okay. Games by Andy. There was more than 10, I think. I've had emails with at least, I think, 6, maybe 5. I've not been tallying them up, to be honest, but I've certainly had emails from 5 people for sure. Deadly Mouse, thank you for the 23. Garfy, thank you for the 36. Firefly, thank you for the 7. Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I think I saw the fight on my phone. I didn't get to watch it really in detail, but when the 12th round ended, I thought the fight was great. I thought they both really did perform. That's not annoying. Fuck me dead, robot lady. Please run out. Me dead. No. Merry Christmas, I guess. Boo. Nate, thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, I think, personally, after round 10, there was 11 and 12 to go. In my head, I felt Fury needed to win them both to be in with a shot of scraping a win. In the end, he kind of didn't. The last 2 rounds were the same. I think Fury lost by 2, probably 3 rounds. I think he lost like 3 rounds. I think he had to win rounds 11 and 12 really comprehensively to have a better chance. I'm a big Fury fan. I'd love him to have won. But if he'd have got the result on the night, I think it would have been unfair. Usyk was the better fighter. And I was sitting there watching it as a Fury fan. Fury threw a lot of punches, but Usyk's movement's so good. And the stats bear it out. He landed a lot more punches. He threw less, but he landed a lot more. I think the right fighter won. I really hope that there's a point where they might rerun it, because I'd like to see it again. It was
If
it
you
was great,
want
but
to use the gas station, it's just to our right.
yeah, I'm kind of going in a little bit now. Up ahead, isn't it? It's not to the right here. It's up ahead a bit more.
Just a few meters, yeah. You see it directly going for it.
I thought Fury looked really fit, and he was really active, but he looked really fit considering he came in bigger. Like he was thinner and leaner for the last fight, and for this fight, I think he was more his natural self. He was bigger. He just doesn't look like a natural athlete, did he? But he clearly did the work, because he was still going until the 12th round. He clearly did the work. I thought he would gas out by the look of him, but not true. He looked like he would gas out. But I didn't think he would gas out, because I've seen him fight looking like that before, and he never has done before, you know. Like, what's Doc got on his feet? Improvised boots. His boots got ruined, so he's had to make some improvised ones with rags. No, I don't want to re-watch it, Skirit. That's not what I mean. I'd love to see them redo it, as in, I think you can make a... Oh, boat ahead. Do you want to get out in case they want to shoot? I'm just going to go into the land, actually. I'm going to go to the land. Boat to our left. You hearing?
Yeah, I see it.
Right, I'm out. Going for the boat itself.
I think I killed him.
He did.
Kinda?
He's down. Poor guy. I thought I saw 2 in that boat.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Right, I'm going to get some fuel, and then we can go and loot him.
And then we have 2 boats.
We can have 2 boats, yeah.
We kind of don't need fuel if this boat
He's
has
probably
enough
got
fuel.
shoes. Well, his boat might not have much fuel in it. It's a player.
What?
This guy's got new spawn trainers here.
Okay.
I was shooting it thinking it was a zombie. Just called him it as well, but never mind. I genuinely thought that was a zombie.
Yeah, it looks like one.
Oh, we had to shoot the boat, right? He's got a tactical green one.
He definitely has a gun, I think.
The worrying thing is if he's doing what we're doing, he might have the keycard on him. If not, why hasn't he found the thing that we're looking for?
Yeah, why is he still on the water? Yeah.
Do you reckon you can give this a little push in a sec once I'm going to get some more fuel?
You can do.
Because it's not going to come out like that. It needs to go back maybe a couple of pushes. There's a new spawn. Oh no, it's a zombie. Oh, there's a new spawn here. Kill him too, why not? That dude was on the road before. He's moved a bit now.
Yeah, he is.
He's moving and he's dead.
This is creepy.
This dude will have some spawn-in food. We might as well have. Yeah, spawn-in food and another heat pack. Collecting all the food. It's like harvesting fruit from a tree, but it's harvesting cans of food from a dude. That might have been the guy from the boat. You didn't push it very far. I thought you might have pushed it into the ocean, you know, like.
As should I? No.
Like I'm filling up the boat with fuel so we can pilot off.
My
and
4-month-old loves your
I
stream.
don't know what, you're just like watching.
Have a great holiday off.
It's not doing anything. Do I have to
You have
turn
to
it
press.
into...
You have to look at it and press F and press and hold F when it gives you the option
did.
to push.
I think you have to go neutral, do you?
Oh, the engine's on. My bad. I don't think I turned the engine off. Yeah, turn the engine off. Fox, thank you very much for the 22. Chill, thank you very much as well. Nate, thank you for the resub. James Webb, thanks for the follow on YouTube. You're right there. Whoa, it's working now. I reckon that'll do. I'll get one more bit of fuel, so in case we want to...
boat is going away.
Oh, no. I'll get one more bit of fuel. You got a lot more strength than I am. It never goes that far for me. I'm not sabotaging the pumps. No, I'm not that cruel. If I'd have seen us and seen us going inland like we did, I'd have gone straight right and gone the other side of that as quick as possible. Yeah, bring it in, baby. Go back, backwards, quick,
I'm on my way.
backwards. Have you done much boat riding?
No, just a little bit.
Hard larboard. What's framey? Just for a second, it was framey. It was.
It's because of all the loot.
If we get two boats, then we can go like 50 meters apart and like cover more like angles. He's got a helmet. This dude's got gear. Whoa, slow. Go back. Got a Mosin. Poor guy. You killed this guy. He's got gear. Oh. You might be able to loot him. He's underneath you now.
Is he? I don't see him though.
Yeah, he's underneath the boat. You're like running him over. He's like chopping him with the propeller. He's like, his foot's up your ass.
God. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh yeah? He got plenty of stuff. No key card as far as I see.
What about in there? No key card.
You want the Mosin? Otherwise I'm gonna empty it out.
No, I don't need the Mosin. I've got a bit more of his food that I don't really need. I'm gonna have some celebratory chimkin. Got some honey there you could have as well. And some
I'm
tuna.
good on food.
Pristine hunting knife. I like the sound of that. Mine's only warm. Right, I'm going to take the black boat because it's more tactical. Although I think your boat's going to have more fuel in it.
Yeah, just let me know when you're running out. So the GPS receiver we don't need, right?
Has he got a radio?
No radio, just a receiver
Might be
with a
worth
battery.
taking it, but I don't think we need. Right, my boat's actually yellow on the fuel. It's not great.
This one as well.
Yours is yellow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's just go with what we've got. It'll be all right. I put the other cock input. I put the other cock input of fuel in here, so we should be good. Right. Whoa! Why am I not moving? Hey, that's not helping.
Why not? You want to drive
Boat's
this way,
not
do you
moving.
not?
The engine's flashing.
Oh, we kind of killed it then.
Well, normally it moves though. It's just not moving.
Hop over. Let's take my boat.
I wonder if the engine. I wonder if the spark plug in it is ruined. Yeah, the spark plug's ruined. I've got to turn the engine off, put the other spark plug in, and then it'll be working. This is why we needed those spare spark plugs, right?
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Oh, it's fucked. I can't even turn it off. I'm not sure it's on. I think it's yours that's on. I don't know what's going on.
Stop my engine.
Yeah, it was yours. It was yours that was on. Right, now it's on. Let's go. Yeah, I'll go sort of 40 or 50 metres more out to sea than you.
Alright.
And then we should have a better chance to see the thingy. Arr!
Pirates!
Where be the treasure, me lad?
Merry Christmas TRMZ.
I feel like you want to
Lady,
come out
Uncle,
this way a bit.
Amber, Dave and everyone else who's made me laugh out loud on this stream this year.
Sol, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Swedish Meatball Fox, thank you very much too. I'll go out a bit more too. Looks cool. I've not played with someone that's also got a boat at the same time as I've got a boat. Try not to hold
cool.
shift, right? Let's just
No,
save,
it's all good.
save fuel. No shifting. Unless you get shot at, in which case shift the shit out of it. There's, oh, I think it might be in front of it. Oh no, it's another oil rig. Bugger. It looked like there was something the other side of the oil rig, but I don't know.
It's a boat.
I could see the boat. There was something the other side of it.
Oh, okay.
I had a run on derail the other day. I was really geared, and I had a boat, and I stopped. I was using a fancy rifle, an ESP 110 308 semi-automatic. I had about 25 shots at this dude that was static. Sorry, he was moving around in the boat, and I missed them all. And then he got out and like killed me within about 10 seconds. So I was like not happy with myself. I was taking all these speculative shots, and then he stopped. But he stopped. He was quite smart. He stopped his boat side on, so he could move side to side, and I was lengthways, so I couldn't move side to side the same. He was quite clever. That's what you need to do. That's boat tactics, isn't it? You need to get the broadside of the. That's what you do. You get the broadside of the enemy, and then you've got more. Like you need to be broadside with this though, because you can then go side to side. Sorry, dude. What were you saying?
No, I was about. Yeah, I just forgot. Never mind.
Yeah, my bad. Last time I found it, it was near Electro, but it was a fair ways out.
Oh, so yeah. So it's like dynamic. It's just spawning like
Yeah.
somewhere after the restart.
So what you normally do, you get a radio, you go to an oil rig, and then you wait, and it should play you a message that gives you the reference for the GPS or the map,
Okay.
and then you go and find it. But you can also just drive around until you see it. What happened with the orange boat? It's there. Docks in the orange boat that way. I guess maybe you could go between Scalisti and the in fact, I wouldn't do that because I don't think it spawns there, and you might get shot. If somebody's like can get onto the land, they could shoot you. So to come to the left side of Scalisti would probably be wise.
Hmm.
So you got something on your feet now.
Yeah, I got shoes.
We're using Discord, Benji. Yeah. Mr. Phipps, thank you for the 21 months. I don't team up. If I team up with someone randomly in the game, I always keep it to VoIP, and I really enjoy that. But if I'm playing with somebody that's a ranged team up, we always use Discord. It's kind of the only way to do it. Yeah, you need to be broadside so you can shoot with your cannons, but you want to broadside them as well, don't you? So you got more to aim at. Like if you're trying to escape, you want to show them your back or your front, so you're a much smaller target.
Where are you? I don't see you anymore. Oh, there.
I'm out. I can't do it. I don't know what to say in pirate. Avast! I setting sail.
Aye.
I don't know. I don't know any pirate lingo beyond splice the main brace. I do not see the treasure. Yeah, I'm on your. I'm harder port side at the moment. I don't see you at the moment. I don't see you at all. Can you see me? Are you behind? How the fuck have you got so far behind?
All good. I had to turn on some pirate music. I'm sorry.
That's why, like, 1 minute you were right next to me. I thought your boat had broken down or something. Shiver me timbers. Arr. Did I watch the game yesterday? Funky, I couldn't watch it. I was driving back from London. I watched Match of the Day, or at least I watched the Liverpool game on Match of the Day. There was that one goal where they kind of passed it forward, like a really quick move, very, very slick. But it was an interesting game. I knew the score, which is a crazy
Hope you
score,
and the family
6-3.
have a cracking Christmas and a fantastic New Year. Keep on running.
First degree, thank you very much for the 45. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. A really good result, though, right? 4 points clear going into the Christmas break. Leicester at home on Boxing Day, which, let's not count too many chickens, but you'd think a home Anfield game against Leicester, you'd think Liverpool are massive favourite. The boat, it's not moving. So this boat might be one of the boats that actually plays the message. So when you get boats out to sea, they also play the radio message, but we haven't got a radio. I've been shooting these, like when I first did the quest, I didn't realise that the boats could play the message, so I was shooting and sinking them. And then realised after I'd found the thing already that you could get the radio message out. I'm stopping at this boat just to see if it's got fuel and how much. Alright, well, I truly fucked that up. It's yellow on the fuel. It's also got a flashing engine as well. Oh no, it's not got a flashing engine. This one's yellow as well. But whoa, fuck off! I can't drive this one, and it's got no spark plug. I need you to take me back to my boat now, because it's got the fucking spark plug, you fucking fuck. Push the black boat to me, maybe, but nonetheless, you're not helping, you're hindering. That's not helping either. If I get wet here, I'm going to be pissed off. Fucking knob.
Ho ho ho.
Let's go.
I was going to pilot that boat.
Where's the other boat?
I sank
What?
it.
Oh my god.
If you shoot the engine,
man.
if you shoot the engine, it sinks. I'll sink your boat in a minute and then just go away.
Stop it.
Helping you turn around.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh, it would have been funny if I'd gone like over your boat and sliced your face in with the propeller. Right, okay. Let's find this thing now. Stop cocking around, okay?
Alright.
I wanted that nice blue boat, but you made me sink it.
There is only treasure for one pirate.
Golden Age, thank you for the 48 months. Ho, ho, ho. 4-year resub. That's incredible, dude. Thank you. Mr. Wirt, dude, thank you so much again. You crazy, crazy mofo. Thank you very, 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 very much. Cheers for the continued support. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Wirt. Very, very kind. Merry Christmas, Mr. Wirt, Golden Age, Edward, First Degree, Mr. Phipps, Sol, and everyone else as well. You guys are insane. Thank you. What's that there? Is that a rock just next to... I think it's a rock, but this... Where are you? Aren't you meant to be a bit nearer the land, keeping an eye out for what we're looking for?
Okay.
Come on. Have to get with the program. It can be quite a ways out, which does worry me a touch. Nameless Degenerate, Merry Christmas as well. Thank you for using your Prime, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. think I'm going to cut the corner a bit and come nearer to you. Otherwise, I'm going to end up I'm going to end up at Debug Island if I stay this far out around this corner. League Cup semi-date announced 8th of January, Tottenham Liverpool, 6th of February, Liverpool Tottenham. Lord Axe, interesting. I think I was listening to a Spurs fan saying that Maddison was out. I don't know if he's like injured, not injured, or suspended or what. I don't understand, but they were saying that Maddison wouldn't be able to play in the first leg. I couldn't really understand why, but anyway. I do think Liverpool will play a few youngsters. There's another boat up ahead. I think it's moving. Not very far ahead.
Yeah, it is.
It's not too hard to shoot from boats, maybe. It might... on this server, anyway. I'm going to stop.
Same here.
Try and stop side on if you can. That's a learning that I had. My boat was close to being sinking. About 700 meters, I think, from me. Can't see where my shot's going.
Yeah, me neither.
No clue where my shots are going. Just trying to hit the boat. You can ruin it. I must have hit the boat several times now. Sunk his boat. He's sunk.
Yo. Yeah, it's sunk. Where's the body then?
He's not dead. He'll come up back up in the water in a sec. He's coming up now.
Yeah, there he is.
Right, go near him and hold him up. That's hilarious. Don't let him jump onto your boat because he'll stay not too close to him for now. He could have had a gun in his hand when he... He could have had a gun in his hand when he was driving the boat, so he could have a gun in his hand when he gets back on land now.
Merry Christmas, all the best in New Year. Ty for all the content.
Swimming towards you.
TRMZ love.
He has no key card, he says.
I'm a fresh spawn. I stole someone else's boat.
Do you want to get out and cover me with your gun and I'll let him up into ours?
Up to you. I mean...
I'll do it. Now, before
Okay,
you
what should
just...
I- what
don't
should I
try
do?
and get on. Have you got a gun in your hands when you were driving or not?
No, I don't. I want to drop you something.
Okay.
I'll drop my bag. I'm about to die.
Okay,
Anyways.
I'll let you in, but obviously my friend is covering you. If you've got a gun in your hands, you're dead the second you get in the boat, okay?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, he's good.
Here, if you need food ever.
Dude, keep it. You're alright.
Oh,
I don't
God.
need it. We got loads of food.
Oh, I'm about to die anyway, so...
Are you why?
I'm
What's
on
up?
red.
Red what?
Oh, red health. One chunk away.
What, is
I
it
have no
cold or
food.
what?
Bring him back to the coast, let's go.
Cold, starving.
Right, here you go. Take that and put them on, and then eat that and that. And I'll take you back to the coast.
Oh, thank you.
Put one in your trousers, one in your jacket, activated, and then take the food and start eating that. There's another heat pack on the ground. Grab that. If you stand where I am, you can see it on the ground. Well, eat the food as well, and then yeah, we'll get you back to the land. We may have stole your boat, but we won't steal your life. Maybe. Right. Put that one in your jacket. One in your jacket. One in your trousers.
Yep.
It's still in your hand for me. And then eat the food.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm bugging you out here. Yeah, won't you let me pick up the food?
You should have chicken in your inventory somewhere. I'm giving you some pork for now. Let me know if you get full.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's a map.
All right, hop over. I'm going to bring you back to the coast.
Do you have a radio?
I don't know.
No,
Only a GPS.
You've not seen the Life Boy, no?
No.
All right. Okay, here's the canned pork on the ground. You take that as well. And then my buddy's going to take you back to the land.
Thank you. Oh, congratulations on your charity stream, too.
Thank you. Love you, boy. Look at hell. I feel a bit bad for sinking his boat. I've not done that yet. That's the first time I've sunk a boat with somebody in it. The first time I've seen it. Oh, he can recognise my voice though, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's not his fault necessarily that he knows who I am, you know, like lots of people do. And I'm not meant to mean that to sound big-headed, you know, like, but a lot of people do, you know. It doesn't mean he's guilty of anything. I did not check for a key card. No, I saw his backpack. He's got a backpack full of fish and he looks like a new spawn. I don't think he's got the key card. Gun Daddy, thank you for the 24 Maddox. Thank you for the 6. Nameless, thank you for the Prime.
At least he was a nice dude.
You gone right up on the land?
There we go.
Oh, nice.
How was the program in London you went to? Hope
Good.
you and your family
Good
have a
luck.
wonderful holiday.
Sorry about your
Keep on
boat.
running,
Love you,
love
bye.
y'all, bye.
Don't die, okay? You've got to survive.
Yeah, but congratulations on your charity, too.
Thank you. Love you, bye. Mrs. Radiohead, thank you. Mrs. Sniff This as well, by the way. I saw an alert earlier, and I don't know if I caught it or not, but I saw your name, and Mrs. Radiohead just reminded me. Thank you,
Damn,
both
I'm
of you
feeling
guys.
like a life rescue team on the water.
I feel a bit bad now, like ruining his boat. But he hadn't seen the thing. We should have asked him a bit more about where he came from, really, but never mind. Midnight, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Really, really kind as well. Cheers for the support. We went to see Only Fools and Horses the musical. It was really good. It was very funny.
From pirates to coast guards.
It was very good. If you know who they are, Paul Whitehouse was on it. He was playing Grandad and Uncle Albert. I didn't know this until I got there, but he's one of the co-creators of it. Him and one other person wrote the show. It was really good.
He said there was shots on Scalisi, so we should be careful not getting shot by them.
Yeah. Got to really... Now I know that as well. If you shoot the boat enough, then you're sinking the boat. It's kind of cool when it's just going along and then all of a sudden it turns into a submarine and he's still sitting in it. That's hilarious. Not so funny if
You're
you were
talking
in
in-game,
it.
by the way, just for your info.
You are? I'm talking in game. Oh, fuck, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
habit. I've just been with
No
that
worries.
dude. You could hear me, though. I was on shout, right? Special shout stuff.
Yeah, you were just like driving away and I was like, "Ugh, what is this?
Right, I'm going to stay this far out, I think. When I found it last time, it was quite a long way out from Electro, and typically now it's really foggy and can't see shit. I fell in the water, which is not ideal, but I'm only light blue, so I'm getting away with it at the moment. The engine's been blinking since I got in it. It doesn't make any difference. I shot it a bit. It won't cause us any grief. The engine can be blinking. Last time I had a boat with an engine blinking like this. It was like it until the restart, and then the engine wasn't blinking anymore. It's like the restart fixed it somehow. Gantor, thank you very much. Is there a Discord? Chop it. We do have a Discord. I don't know whether it might fare well. You could try. There's a place for like trying to schedule team ups. Yeah. Restart, change the blinker fluid. Yeah. Where be the life boy, me lad? Merry Christmas, Bruticus. All Chernarus servers don't have the crest, Matthew. It's specific to the one I'm on, dude. There might be other servers, community servers with similar type quests, but it's not an official. MPDFW. Don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like the way I read that was like my grandma said it somehow. Happy Christmas. Let's all smoke a huge ganja spliff. I feel like ganja
Should we
spliff.
try to maybe go
Whiskey
for like
alcohol.
a police station and kill a few police zombies? Here in Kamenka is a police station, like Electra has one.
What we're going to get from them?
A radio.
Nah, fuck that. We don't need a radio. We just do what we do. We'll find it. We don't need no stinking radio. We've got 2 boats. We've got a field search. You know, we're doing that thing that they do where they spread out, and we'll find it. If we just keep going along the coast, you there and me here, we'll see it. I guarantees it. I know how much you like adventuring and riding on boats, and just look at it this way. We just had crazy adventures. You wouldn't have got that any other way, would you? Like, have you ever sunk a boat before and then rescued the
Hi
occupant?
Paul and chat TRMZ
No, I
love.
never did that.
Exactly, and then you killed that guy in the other boat too. These are all
True.
firsts. Like, there's more action at sea. Naval warfare.
Fucking War Thunder boat action.
I just couldn't see where any of my shots were going. I'd adjusted the range down, and I thought I was hitting, but I couldn't see any impacts. I had to be hitting because he was close, but I just couldn't work it out. So the last time I found it, it was off to the left somewhere near here. It was out quite a long ways. I'm going to go a bit further left. You stay relatively close on the line you're at. Keep your eye out for the life buoy.
I have no clue where you at, but yeah.
I'm just
I'll
a bit
keep my eyes
more.
open.
I'm harder larboard. Right now you're harder larboard to me. I'm harder port.
Is this you? In front of me? Or is this a... Is this a bear? No, this is another boat. Never mind.
It's a static boat though, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's like a drivable boat, but just another
When
one.
you said it's a bear,
Yeah, I saw the engine and it looked brown, and I thought it's
Have
like,
you-
and
have you
it
gone
was a
past-
white boat.
have you gone past the lighthouse?
Yeah, I did.
Much or close?
Close.
Alright, I'm a bit ahead of you. I'm much further out to sea then, basically, is where I am.
Are you shifting?
No, I'm not shifting, no. I'm saving fuel. How many different characters have you done tried in DayZ? Ever tried doing a pirate? Beer, I never stick to a lot. Like, if I have a voice, this is basically how I RP in DayZ. I meet someone, I'm put on a kind of crappy voice, and then the voice gradually erodes into my own voice, sometimes in about 20 seconds, sometimes
We're
in about
pirates
5
of the
minutes.
canteen.
Of the what?
We're pirates of the canteen.
Canteen. Okay. I'd have thought we'd have been kimono pirates.
We're Corona pirates.
Ah. I don't see it. I'm annoyed that we're not seeing it yet. But because it's dynamic, it could have moved. I don't know how often it moves. Maybe it's every restart or every hour or what. I don't know. But it could be back. It could be back by Beraziki for all I know. Darkwing, dude, thank you for the very, very long resub.
I mean, everyone we found so far drove the other direction, so
Yeah.
big chance that...
We should have asked that guy more info, like where he set off from, you know, like that would have helped. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Bill, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the bits. Jantor, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the resub. Midnight, thank you for the gifted subs. Justin Russ, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it was great, dude. Yeah, really enjoyed the show. We had this fancy meal at a Gordon Ramsay bar and grill on Mayfair, and it was really, really good. It was very expensive because it's a Gordon Ramsay restaurant in London, but it wasn't really poncy. You could there was no requirement to wear fancy clothes or anything. I just wore jeans and a shirt, and it was kind of. They had football. They had the football on as well. They had TV screens, which my missus wasn't impressed with, but I was. I did my best not to watch as Villa were beating Man City, but I kept keeping an eye out here and there. And yeah, the meal was amazing. So we had a lovely meal. Had a wander around in the town. You still want
me to drive outside the ice sheets, right?
Yeah, don't go inside the ice sheets for defo. We had a great meal. I got really, really fucked off because Oxford Street and Regent Street, the two of the busiest streets, it was just like an avalanche of people, which you'd expect. And we chose to go on the weekend before Christmas.
Should we refill our boats out of Electro?
No, I'm still yellow. I don't think we need to. Do you?
Okay. Nah, I'm also yellow, but I just
don't
know.
We'll be all right for now. Yeah. If we're going to do it, I think we should do it at the one further on towards Kamenka, but I reckon we won't need the boats much longer. We're going to find this thing. We're going to find it. And then we will just stop somewhere on the south side and go up to Green Mountain. Yeah, the food was good. The evening thing was good. The show. We weren't too worried. Like it was going to be a busy weekend, but we were booked in for a show. It didn't really matter. We weren't going for shopping.
For today.
Say again, sorry, dude.
It's actually impressive, like how many boats they have. I see another one, and I've never seen a boat before, like on this map since today.
Do you know why that is?
Why?
Did you have
you
the
don't look
beef welly bob? Merry Xmas,
yeah, I mean,
by
I'm
the
not
way, to you
coastal
and the
PvP
family.
mostly time.
I did. We had beef Wellington. It did taste good. It was good. I did have a little. There's something up ahead. I don't know if that's a rock or if that's the thing we're looking for. I think it's a rock.
Yeah, there should be another little island before Electro with a lighthouse and shit.
We've gone past Electro. Cherno, yeah?
Yeah, Cherno, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I thought it was it, but it looks like a little rock. Yeah, somewhere near level with the lighthouse. You're shifting, aren't you? You fucking cheeky shift.
No.
You are. You have to be. You can't not be. I'm shifting now, you fucker.
But like my finger got tired.
We had beef Wellington. It was really good. I did put a picture on Twitter. I'm not normally one for food pictures, but we've been debating food and British food being terrible and all that, and that's a British recipe, I believe, called beef Wellington. I didn't do a great deal of Googling on it, so I saw somebody go, actually, I think you'll find it was invented by someone from Kazakhstan. Dr. Google says so. Anyway, it was great, and but in the picture it looked a little bit bloody. It looked a bit like it was underdone for some, maybe. But it's beef fillet, you know. It's a really good quality piece of beef, and like obviously I ate it. There was no like blood coming out of it, no red juice at all. It looked red in the middle, which is how it's meant to be. You don't want it to be medium even for that. It shouldn't be. But it tasted amazing. I still think I prefer just like a ribeye or something with a bit of fat in it. But in terms of the whole thing with the pastry and whatnot, it was really, really, really good. One bottle of wine. My missus ain't drinking too much at the moment, so I had most of it. I'd say she had about a third, probably. Quarter to a third. I had the rest. Food was really, really good. I did like it a lot. I've lost you again.
I'm just right up here. I see you.
I'm really surprised we've not seen this yet. We've done a lot of boating. Saw a random meme that beef Wellington was just a posh corn dog. It certainly is a posh corn dog.
Fish bars. Oh, sorry.
It's alright. I can see him now. Labisch Goon, thank you very much for coming in. Merry Christmas, dude. Cheers for the bits. Thank you. Evo, cheers for the resub as well. Yeah, it was very, very good. Did you have an appetizer? Yeah, we had starters. We had some kind of prawn in chili oil thing, and it was a bit like sushi, but it was made with crab meat. But it was like
what if we're
California
not finding
rolls.
it?
We will find it. It has to be here. We'll find it, and if we don't find it, going all the way to Kamenka, I vote for turn around to go all the way back and find it, because we have to find it. Sorry, we have to find it. Okay, we have to do it.
I go on the Balota airfield and killing zombies until I have a radio. Then
What's the point of a radio? We'll just find it anyway. It's going to be between us and Kamenka. We'll find it. Don't worry. Don't fret. It was really good. Yeah, we shared the starter, so we kind of had halvesy each of like the crab California rolls and the I forget what they were called. It was called gambas, which is Spanish for prawn, but I forget what the rest was. But it was just like prawns in oil and chili and stuff. Bum. Where the fuck is our thing? Oh, so. I've been toying with the idea of making it for this year's holiday. What would you do if anything different take second time round? Well, obviously I just ate it, so I definitely eat it. The chestnut mushroom layer was a little bit rich for my taste, but I am a simple man with simple taste. But the pastry was amazing. I might put something else in with the chestnut mushrooms that just takes the edge off a touch. That I'm sure they probably did, but it was whatever they were using. I've no idea what the ingredients was. Obviously I just ate it in a restaurant. I didn't make it. Whatever they used, it was great, but I probably would have used something to bring it down a touch. Where am I heading to? Doc, I'm looking for something in the water. So we're just following the land at the moment. This server has a mission, and the first part of it involves finding a floating life buoy with a keycard in it. I'm just looking for that. Dr. Snizzle, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Merry Christmas. Yeah, maybe not ketchup. It was very, very good. We must be getting close to the sea in the prison island now, surely.
we should see it any sec.
What about the life buoy? When will we see that?
Ask your chat. Maybe they know.
Pronounced buoy. I don't think that's true, big country. It's boy. B-O-U-Y, life buoy. You might say buoy in America, but I'm not American. We say life buoy because that's what we say. Doesn't mean you're wrong. It's just a regional thing, right? We would never say buoy over here. Making seafood gumbo for Christmas dinner. That sounds alright, except for the seafood. No, that's not true. I really like some, but yeah, seafood can get a bit catsicky for my taste. I'm a bit... But nonetheless, it does sound good. Is gumbo spicy? It's a bit spicy, isn't it? Okay, that's the oil rig just popping into my left. That's the one that's near the prison island. So the prison island's just coming up in front as well. Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
You love this though, right? We could end up shooting some more other pirates soon. Don't worry. There'll be more pirating action any second.
Awesome.
Someone's saying
Looking
go to the
forward.
oil rig, but I can't be fucked. You can get okay loot there, but it's only okay. We don't need no oil rig loot. We need lifebuoy stuff. The oil rig doesn't have a great deal of loot, Emmett. Just went to visit my 96-year-old nan in Manchester. Russell, GG dude. Hope all is well. Hope she's good. Where'd you go now? You were right there now. Oh, God, you seem a long way away. I'm really surprised we've not seen this. I still think we're going to find it, though. This fog is not going to help. Need a third boat. Maybe. It's possible that it might have been spawned further out. But by the time we get to the end, it must have respawned, and then we can just retrace our steps. It'll be fun, won't it? Do you love this, don't you?
This is absolutely amazing.
I like a nice little boat ride.
Yeah, little
Well, but
ride.
we're on for 10 or 11 hours, dude. If you can't ride a boat for an hour, then you've got like too much lack of patience, if you ask me, dude. We barely even scratched the surface of this boat ride yet, dude. We're just getting started.
Awesome. I mean, I'm glad you finally give your people a 24-hour stream. This is amazing.
What do you mean finally? I've done more 24-hour streams than you've done streams.
Are you kidding me?
How many?
How many did
hours?
you do? Like 1 or 2?
30 or so, I'd say.
What?
Yeah.
24-hour streams?
Yeah. There was a
Hell
time. No, seriously, I've certainly done more than 20. I used to do one every other weekend.
No way.
Yeah. So my schedule when I first split up with my ex-wife, right? I used to have the kids for the weekend, and the weekend I didn't have the kids, I'd start streaming at midday on the Saturday, and then I'd stream until midday on the Sunday. That's what I did.
Crazy.
So I did 2 30-hour streams, and I used to do a 24-hour stream. Like between 2016 and 2018, I did them pretty regular.
You're a freaking beast.
Haven't done.
I mean,
last
still
one was,
doing your 12-hour streams every Monday is like crazy for
well,
me.
I
but
haven't done very many. That like, I get in a bit of a ribbon from the stream about it, but in the last 6 months, I've done them very sporadically. We're talking like one every. The stream's normally longer on a Monday, but sometimes it's 9 hours, sometimes it's 11, but rarely is it 12 at the moment. But I've got loads going on IRL, so like today, like to do it, I really need to start about 11:30, and I started after 12:30, you know, so I just can't quite fit it all in.
So, by the way, what happened to the Miller Sauer team up thingy?
Oh, I think they're going to carry on. There was no lights out. Sauer took an extended break over the summer, and he didn't come back until Sakal dropped, did he? So he didn't come back till October.
Oh.
We just haven't done one yet, you know, that's all. There's not anything beyond that, but I'm sure there'll be another one soon. I think we're going to see it in the next 3 minutes.
I think we're gonna find it in about like the next 3 hours.
All right, I'm happy either way. I think I've met her in game briefly, Savage, but I think that's all. Envious, dude, thank you for the kind words. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming in. Moonlander, yeah, the 24-hour streams did. That's why I was doing them. Well, 2 reasons why I was doing them. I was a bit lost because I was like struggling to come to terms with not seeing the kids like normal, you know, so it was occupying the time. But yeah, it very much helped me grow. Like the first one I ever did, I got 1,000 follows in 24 hours, and I only had just around 10,000 follows. You know, like growing your channel by 10% is no mean feat. You know,
Seems like it's harder to find this than the outskirt thingy there on the ice on Narwhals.
well, this is unlucky, but we need a radio really if we're going to do it accurately. We're nearly at the end now. We're going to have to turn around. After the prison island, there ain't much more, is there?
Should we just check Kaminka Millie?
We could do. You want to check for a radio, do you? Kind of need a wee. Oh shit, I might have frostbite.
No way.
I went in the water, didn't I? I bet I've got frostbite. I have. Got frostbite in my boots.
Ah, shit. Yeah, then we have to kill you, anyways.
Oh no, I'm not. I'll just take the frostbite. I'm not killing myself. I'm a bit of a sad freak like that, but I'll take the frostbite. I just went out, fell in the water. I'm lucky I've only got it in my boots, to be honest. Merry Christmas, Martins, dude. Wonder if there's any reason why the vast majority of popular DayZ creators are British. There's quite a lot that aren't. I'm probably the most popular, certainly on Twitch by far, is Smoke, and he's from New York State. But yeah, there is a lot of English ones. I think there's a lot of English DayZ players, and the English language is better to grow on Twitch because more people understand the language. I think the English language is fairly appealing, I guess, maybe, or the English accent can be fairly appealing worldwide. Perhaps that might help, but I think there's a lot of people from the UK play the game. It might be partly related to that, you know. I'm annoyed about getting frostbite. That's kind of stupid. Make sure you take the sparkler. Oh, I need a piss. The frostbite doesn't make it so I can't take the boots off evening. It caps my health. So if you look at my health there, you see the arrow's not going up. I'm not regenning. I've lost a segment of health. Actually looks like frostbite is more serious now because you didn't used to lose that much from one piece of frostbite. That's more than I was expecting. So I'm a segment of health missing, but my health's not going up. That's what frostbite does. I can't believe I got frostbite. That's really dumb. You're shooting Zeds, yeah?
Yeah, it's me. I can't believe you're not killing yourself.
Oh, don't do it. If I cause myself frostbite, I just swallow it. I did it. I take it. Pristine plate carrier, eh?
I just took the pistol holster from it. Do we need a gas mask? There's one here.
We don't. If we're doing the quest, we could just take the one that we're going to get. We don't really need. Guess I don't think these zombies will have a radio, will they?
I don't know, actually. I think there is a possibility.
Oh dear me,
There's some moles in here. With a PU and everything. Look, dropped.
take those just because they're dry. Not that it makes any difference. I think frostbite is actually more costly now than it used to be as well. So I'm white with a gap. I'm white with a gap. Full health. So it seems like it takes more health than it used to away. I really need a piss. We could maybe get a radio from the cars along the road there. I'm going to head towards the roadblock thing.
Yeah, I thought the same, so... yeah, that or police stations.
Yeah, we could go back towards Komarovo, but I think we might want to put a bit more fuel in the boats before we do, like just up ahead.
Yeah. Now, even Zeleno has a big police station.
I don't think we should go to Zeleno. If we go back from here, I'd be absolutely staggered. When I've done this before, I've had to come to Komarovo, to here once, and then I've gone back and I found it close to Scalisti, because it does move. I'd be staggered if we don't find it, even without a radio, to be honest, but... You're like, oh god, why are we doing the quest? I just want to go and pop noggins.
No. I'm cool.
I'm going to end up getting killed by a shot I would normally survive, but... I need a piss.
Then go for the toilet.
I'm going to
Merry
have to in a
Christmas.
minute. I'm going to go back
I'm
to the
just
boat in
having
a
a
sec.
glass of Redbreast 12. Enjoy your 18.
Food in there. I'm really looking forward to trying it. I
More
really am.
food.
Can't get the food. Thank you. I'm hopeful. It certainly seems like it'll be like right up my street. Got 2 cans of food.
Merry Christmas, Paul and chat. Hope you all have a wonderful holiday.
Right, I'll leave you with
season.
those. I'm going to head back towards the boat, so I'm going to log out so I can have a wee.
Mm-hmm.
Merry Christmas, both of you, Medic and Jake. Thank you both. RJ,
You don't want a winter parka, do you?
Say again?
You want a winter parka?
Nah, I'm all right with this thing. I'll be all right. Here's for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Put that somewhere where it's actually safe. Yeah, hope you have a wonderful holiday season as well, Medic. And yeah, enjoy the Redbreast, dude. I'm very much looking forward to it. I managed to get a slight deal, and it's not cheap. Like I was saying earlier, I tend to try and get like one nice bottle a year. Well, certainly over Christmas anyway. I probably have more than one nice bottle a year, but I don't have it very often. But I tend to have one really like a bit better than I normally would buy around Christmas. And I managed to find it. It's £150, which is crazy expensive. But I get, with the credit card I have, with the retailer that it was, I get £50 off with them every 6 months. So it made it £100, which is not too bad for what it is. For 18-year-old Redbreast, it was really good. Still a lot of money, but it made it more palatable anyway. Tried pushing your boat, it barely went anywhere. Right, just going to a bush near the boat, so I'm going to log out and go and have a wee.
Do it.
Opinion on Blue Label. I don't like Johnny Walker, full stop. I've never had some of the more expensive ones, but I don't like Johnny Walker personally. I'm sure some of the more expensive ones are pretty nice, but it's not that popular in the UK, Johnny Walker. It gets sold mostly in the airports and stuff, and not many people actually drink it. I wouldn't buy Johnny Walker myself. I think there's much better whiskey for less money. Right, I'll be back in a second.
No way. No way.
My other half's brothers sent her for Christmas, sent her a delivery with some flowers and some salted caramel chocolates that are the shape of pine cones. They're quite big. I don't know, like about an inch. I just had a couple. They're fucking amazing. And my missus doesn't like salted caramel, so I'm going to get them all. Heddick, thank you very much for the 38 months. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Ricky Crown, thank you as well. Can you tell the utter side about Atlax? Well, I met him in May. He's a cool dude. I like him. He's a cool dude. He's very nice in person. Really, really good dude. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't watch a great deal of other streamers. I like Lax, but I've not seen him stream very much, if I'm honest. I know he's a bit unhinged and a bit of a PvP god, obviously, but I don't watch a lot of DayZ streamers because I'm always streaming myself, but he's a very nice guy in person to meet. Monster, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Monster Doc, thank you. I'm just on the way back in, by the way, dude.
Awesome. I got frostbite.
How? From
on my shoes. Yeah, I'm not dealing with it. I'm definitely gonna kill myself by the time we have the.
Well,
the
your
key
choice.
card.
Your choice. I'm not going to judge. Right. So no radios.
Nothing. Just made a fire to get warm.
Has the fire gone out?
The cars. Yeah, gone out.
Still, the boats are good. Like, a boat, it just takes ages to push. Barely moving.
No, because it's not neutral.
Oh, is that why?
Yep. Thank you.
Oh my god. I need to remember that. It doesn't make any sense. The boat, like the gear a boat is in, would make no sense whatsoever to affect whether you can push it, because you're not pushing the propeller, are you? You're pushing the boat. But anyway, it's moved. Probably just because it's similar to cars, maybe, I suppose, same feature.
Oh shit! I forgot the.
You forgot the sparkler.
Yeah.
Do you want to get some fuel from the petrol station just down the way?
Yeah, we can go there.
Can you sound a bit like you're not so pissed off because you're having a lovely time boating around in Christmas, Chernarus, right?
I love the boating. I hate the frostbite.
It's part of the game, if you ask me. You get wet, you don't get warm, you fuck it up. That's what you do. Did your boots get wet in the boat?
Yep.
I
was jumping from boat to boat and from the dock in the boat and whatnot, and I never got wet.
Still got wet.
Yep.
Wet noob. I think mine was from
you don't make it better, brother.
You are?
You're not making it better.
Oh, I'm not really trying to make it better. If anything, I'd say I'm trying to make it worse. Sorry.
Alright, let's see how you can fill up your boat if every gas station is blown up.
Well, why would you do that? Then we'd have to try harder to get the boat. We could actually go up the stream a little ways here, but I'm going to not do that because turning around could be a pain in the bum. Right, don't forget to leave it in neutral so you can push it back easier.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought mine would go out. It hasn't. Sake. Amber, thank you very much for the 1 year inning. Thank you.
1 year of TRMZ addiction.
Hope all is well. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Been sitting on the seat properly since I got back.
So why am I running towards the gas station if I have nothing to fill up gas with?
You don't?
No.
To help kill the zombies?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Merry Christmas and happy holidays.
To provide cover.
I mean, I can push my boat towards the gas station if you want me to.
You might find a radio here. You never know. Maybe there's a radiola. Yeah, I got frostbite before Doc did in my shoes.
Should I kill the animal or do we still have enough food?
I've got a few tins of food, I think.
Alright.
There's that industrial bit behind me now that you could maybe check for a radiola as well. Feel positive we'll probably get one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Are you white with the gap as well with it?
Yep, white with gap.
So I feel like it now, it gives you 20% health reduction at least, maybe more, because otherwise, like you used to be able to have frostbite twice and you wouldn't be white with the gap. You know, so something's changed.
It's complicated. Like sometimes on normals I had like losing a gap, or sometimes I was just like full but not full. I think it was always like a bug. So I thought you're always losing 20%, but it doesn't show like
it was
every
10.
single time.
It was 10 you used to get. I think I've just drank fuel. I hope I didn't just drink fuel. Sometimes you have to stand in the boat to fuel it, not stand behind the engine. Well, I put a cooking pot in your one. I'm going to do my one now. Brad, thank you very much for the 31 months. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Amber, as well, and everyone else, obviously. I don't think I actually drank it organic. I think I got away with it. I'm going to be at the Redbreast later. I've got something
to all the
delivered
great
any second.
adventures next year.
Brad, thank you again. Have a good Christmas. Looking forward to all the great adventures next year. Hopefully we get some. That'll be cool. Thank you very much. Cheers, Sneak Attack, dude. Thank you. Whoa. Trying to attract attention, aren't you?
I can't listen to... Yeah, I killed it. Can't listen to that thing the whole time, like making bulbing noises.
Do I think Fury will retire now? I don't think he will. I think he'll fight Joshua, and I think he'll beat Joshua, obviously. But I think it depends what happens with Usyk. But
so one cooking pot is enough for each?
I would like to put in 2 in mine because I had no idea how. Yours has got loads of fuel in it because I put like 3 or 4 in already. But mine, we got it from the guy we shot. I'd like to do 1 more for mine because I'm not convinced.
But I shifted more than you.
There's a dude creeping up on you. He's aiming at me now. Behind a bush. Oh, cool.
You got him. Yeah. Perfect. Let me see. No, nothing on him to... Oh, yeah. Oh.
Don't go for your gun. Don't go for your gun. What are you doing? We're just harmless survivors. We're just harmless survivors trying to get some fuel for our boat.
I'm flashing, bro. I'm flashing.
Well, here you go. This will solve it for you.
Damn it. He had handcuffs, but I couldn't take them before he woke up.
Right, I'm going to go and get the petrol.
Who was that?
I don't know. He was an evildoer. I saw him. He was sneaking up on you. He was. You don't want to be flashing. Don't shoot at 2 geared players. That's what I say.
This is how it is. I should take handcuffs with me. We're so many people uncon today. This is amazing.
Right, I've got 1 more for me bought. And there was I thinking he must be showing mercy because it's Christmas. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Keep the change. He didn't deserve to live, did he? The other poor guy that we sank his boat, he definitely deserved to live. And the poor guy that I let live the first time and then Doc broke his legs and whatnot, he deserved to live as well. And a happy new year. New year. He didn't have a radio, did he? We might not check for a radio because it's not really in our muscle memory, you know?
Actually, yeah. Have to look.
This weapon cleaning. Why is there refuse behind my boat?
I don't know. Spawning there, maybe.
Actually could use that because I had half a cleaning kit. Did he have a radiola? Did he have a radio?
I have no radio, no.
Does he have a radio though, does he?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Can you try to sound a bit more chipper? I don't think you're going to be able to drive it with the boat engine being on the land. There's a secret that some boaters don't want you to know about the propeller having to be in the water.
I need to go on neutral.
I told you about the fucking neutral. You even said thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Paul. I'm really happy about this whole excursion we're on. Your boat seems to have evolved into a land mammal.
Push the boat.
How did you get it to go full on backwards as well? What kind of manoeuvre did you do there?
180 while...
Feeling a bit dizzy.
Now you're a real pirate. Oh, God!
You okay?
Oh my God, I'm getting shot like crazy. That one. Whew.
Oh, I've shot you. I'm shooting at you, am I?
Yeah, don't shoot
when
me.
When you said dead, I thought you meant you were dead.
No, him. I wasn't able to jump out.
Oh, it's a good job I missed those, isn't it? Again. You did say dead, and I thought you were dead because you was your comms were I'm getting shot, and then the next thing was dead. So I thought you were dead.
Yeah, but I shot a few times with my M16.
I can't hear that. I'm in a boat with the fucking earplugs on. Oh, you were lucky there. Lucky it was me shooting and not somebody else. Has he got a radiola?
He ruined everything. No, he don't.
How did he ruin everything?
He ruined my jacket, my backpack,
Oh, I see what you mean.
my belt.
I thought you meant he ruined everything on his loot, which seemed a bit impossible, but now I understand what you mean. I think you're getting more action doing this than you would do it like normal.
Seems like it, yeah.
He's got a load of batteries if you want some. He's also got a rangefinder.
I got plenty. I'm good.
I'm getting back in the boat. No radiola then.
Mm-mm.
I've managed to put one to the left of you and one to the right of you again. That dodgy Mike's force field is working out well for you.
Yeah, it seems
Holy
like
shit!
Dodgy Mike only wanna sell like football tickets now.
Well, the right. If you go right, it's incredibly quick. Oh god, that makes me dizzy as fuck. These guys, they just can't stop shooting at you, can they? Tyson and Francis rematch next. No thanks. I don't want to see it. I don't. Even if Tyson loses, I don't think he deserved to win the first time necessarily. But I don't want to see that. Don't want to see it. We've got to go back past the prison island, and we've got to keep looking for the boy.
Nice. When is the next restart? I'm a little bit scared that the thing is gone by the time we're there.
Aaron 58.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, TRMZ. Have a good one and have a sub.
I think he'll fight Joshua, and then he might try to talk up a rematch against Usyk. I don't think there's nothing in Saturday's fight that makes me think Fury can beat Usyk other than just going all out for a knockout in the first 5 or 6 rounds and just leaving nothing for the second half of the fight and getting a knockout, I don't want to call it a lucky knockout, but I don't think he can beat Usyk based on that. I think Fury was really good at the weekend. Sorry, say again?
Are we shifting?
Well, you're shifting away from me at the moment. I'll shift until I catch up at least, yeah.
Okay.
I think an AJ rematch might be interesting. It will give AJ another payday, I suppose. I feel like AJ's not fighting Dubois so that he can fight Fury. I honestly think that's what he's been waiting for. I thought Saturday's fight was really good. I think Fury was really good. I think he was properly good. But he was bested by a fighter that is just a little bit ahead of him, unfortunately. And I hate to say it because I really wanted Fury to win, but Usyk's just a bit better, you know. Like, unless Usyk drops off a little bit or Fury goes for the knockout and gets it, I don't see how he can beat him. I don't want to see Francis and Ngannou against Fury, though. I just no interest. Francis Ngannou is an absolute legend of a person. He's done amazing things, and his story is insane, but he ain't a boxer. He did do quite well against Fury, but that was more to do with Fury than him. He's much more of a boxer than I am, don't get me wrong, but AJ absolutely showed what can happen if he's never going to be an out-and-out boxer, and should probably stay on MMA and maybe win some more titles. Laurenthian, yeah, I was talking about it just a little bit before. It's actually an Irish whiskey. It's Redbreast 18. Yeah, that's the one. Quite pricey, but I managed to get it on a decent deal, which is good. Hello back. Thank you, Richie. Yes, thank you very much as well. Merry Christmas. Thank you again, dude. Yeah, I don't want to see that rematch. I'd actually think Fury should retire, and I think Usyk should retire as well, but I doubt either of them will. I think Usyk would be stupid to carry on. He's got nothing left to prove. He's the best fighter of his generation. Fury was the only one that could potentially take that crown away from him. He's beaten Fury twice. He's got all the money he could ever need. I think he should retire at the top. He'll always retire. Like, retiring while you're at the top is a skill that many boxers don't have, or they get retired when they get beat. You know, I don't see the point. What did I get it for? The whiskey, Jack, Christmas. Yeah, I tend to try and get one nice bottle of whiskey for the Christmas period. I'm not actually drinking very much lately, but I'm going to have a few drinks over Christmas, so a nice bottle is a good idea. I think Ngannou could be a great fighter, just needs experience and skilled fighters. He's too old for that, dude. He's too old. He can't fight and learn because he needs probably 3-4 years to do that. He's too old, you know. Like, if he was going to be a great boxer, he needed to start much earlier than he has, maybe 10 years ago, you know. I have had the entry level of Kantashan, but a long time ago, Salad. It was all right. Merry Christmas, Nerdburn. Cheers for coming in, dude. I'm going to try going out just a little bit further. If you come out a little bit more towards me. The nearest I've ever seen it to the beach is about as far away as our boat was when I had to swim out to the boat. So you'll see it. As long as you can see the land clearly, you'll see it. But sometimes it can be further out. So I'm just going to go a bit nearer to the oil rig.
Alright.
Lagavulin okay. Yeah, Lagavulin's decent. Quite expensive. The 16's quite expensive, but it's good. 250 a bottle is fancy. I don't know if that's dollars, Hawk, not Top Gun, but in the UK I managed to find it for sale at a place where it was 150, and my credit card gives me £50 to spend in that shop every 6 months. It's Harvey Nichols actually was the shop. I've never even been in Harvey Nichols, but nonetheless, it was 150 on the Harvey Nichols website, and I get £50 to spend there, so it makes it 100, which is much better value than I normally would, than it would have been, you know. I don't actually know where you are at the moment. Oh, I see you. They had it on a sale, so it was cheaper there already.
You're shifting the whole time, are you?
I'm not shifting now at all. No, I haven't been since I shifted to get up level with you, and then I stopped. And that's the honest truth.
Shit, you're so much faster than
Maybe
me.
my boat is just more efficient than yours.
Now you're not shifting anymore.
I wasn't shifting since before we were talking. Okay. And the video footage will prove it as well. So if you doubt it, you go back and have a look. It's 7:50. So.
Since when were you to Karen mode?
Oh, it's just that you seem to be very much like you're shifting, aren't you? No. Well, you're not shifting now, are you? It's like you just didn't believe me. Redbreast 27 is a lot of money, Laurenthian. I did get a bottle gifted to me by some mods and some viewers when my dad passed away, for the wake and stuff. And it is insanely good, Redbreast 27, but it's way above what I would buy. I bought Redbreast 21 once, but as good as it is, it's a lot of money. How about McKellen 81 year? I've only ever had a McKellen 12, and I think no. You have to be like a billionaire to be drinking McKellen 81, don't you? Even rich people that buy McKellen, old McKellen, just keep it in a safe or something, or keep it locked away, or keep it in a cellar. But no thanks. I know, if you want to buy me a bottle of McKellen 81, I'll happily have it. I won't drink it though. We aren't allowed to buy alcohol at discount in Sweden because the government owns the liquor store in Sweden, so they can't put a discount on it to encourage people to drink. They can't, but I also think it gives you regulatory prices, so you don't get any gouging either, right? So I bet if you check the price of Redbreast 18 over there, it's probably cheaper than most other countries in Europe, because the people that have imported it from Ireland can't just go, oh well, we think it should be this much, and put the price up. So you can't get a deal, but I bet my deal price wasn't much different than your price, because yours is kind of regulated effectively. Yeah, I've got frostbite in my feet. Dude, I think we're going to find it this time. Right, positivity is the way. It's clearer as well, which is definitely going to help.
I believe in you.
What do you think is the best supermarket scotch? My local Tesco's, the best that they sell is Green Spot, I think. It's not the most expensive, but it's the best they sell. Lots of places sell fancier stuff. Nearly every supermarket sells Glenlivet 15. That's pretty decent for the money.
So does the radio give you coordinates, or just like telling you?
It gives you the GPS coordinates, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Zimpux, I don't know the prices off the top of my head, dude. Redbreast 18 is only new, so it's not been out very long. Which is probably why you don't have it yet. Redbreast 27 is crazy expensive, Carl. Yeah, it's not something I'd buy. Very good, but I wouldn't buy it. Head Merry Christmas. Puffballs, yeah, somebody asked me earlier. I think Lagavulin decent. 16. The Lagavulin 16 is decent, but there's lots of smoky whiskies out there. You can get good smoky whiskey without having to spend the money that Lagavulin is, you know. Press shift, you will go faster. I know how to play the game, dude. It's all good. I'll also run out of fuel quicker as well.
Wishing you, Paul, family and community a Merry Christmas tree and Happy 2025 New Year party popper.
Rab, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. I am absolutely positive we're going to see it as we come back around this way.
Yep, I have the same feeling.
Ever tried Hague? I've never tried Hague Club, no. Its reputation is not particularly strong, so I've never bothered.
Musical notes, Merry Christmas, ya filthy animal musical notes.
Redbreast 15 for 79 is pretty decent. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can soon check what it is on Amazon, which Amazon is normally quite good value. The Redbreast 15 in the UK is £83.94, so you're £4 cheaper in Sweden. And that's the Amazon price, so that means probably in a lot of other shops it'll be £90. Ever enjoy a cigar? No, I never really... I like the idea. Where we stayed in the hotel, there was a cigar shop, and I jokingly said to the missus, "I quite fancy. I'll buy one, shall I? I quite like go and smoke it." And she was not keen on the idea. when me and the missus got together, she was a smoker, like cigarettes, and I kind of tried to suggest she give up, and she didn't give up just because of me, but she'd been wanting to give up for a while. She didn't seem keen on me taking up a cigar smoking habit, let's just put it that way. You bought the 15 yesterday for 70. Where was that, Jake? And quite often there's one place that's a bit cheaper for these things.
Don't call
that's
it a
not a
comeback.
bad deal at all.
I've
It's
been
good.
here for years.
Is Redbreast 15 better than 12? It's different. It's really down to your taste buds. I think it is a little bit better. It's a higher alcohol, so Redbreast 12 is 40%. Redbreast 15 is 46%, which can change the flavour a little bit, but it's really a subjective thing. I like the 12 a hell of a lot, and the 15 is a tiny bit better. But more often than not, if I get Redbreast, I tend to get the 12.
Ask the wife for a bottle of Bunahorn for Christmas. Fingers crossed.
You don't like saying Bunahorn, does she? Bunahorn even. Max Raymond, thank you very much for the bits. GG, good luck with that. I hope it's good. Would you rather the perfect glass of whiskey or the perfect steak? Whiskey, I think. Did you try the McGregor Proper 12? No, it's meant to be shit, dude, so I didn't bother with that either. It's meant to be really rough. I didn't see the point. Well, the question was, would you rather? I'd rather have both, of course. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. It's going to be up past Scalisti Island. Last time I did this and I couldn't find it, it was up near Solnici. The dude, I did see it, I didn't say anything at the time, thankfully it wasn't there. The dude that you broke his legs and we let him live, he came into the chat in here a little bit later. He said that he'd seen it near Solnici, so it must have moved. So, like, when we filled up with fuel, it was near Solnici then, so it could have gone above us. If it moved, it could have gone above towards Svetlo or something, you know, like, it might have moved.
Yeah, I mean, there was a restart between him seeing it and...
yeah, maybe.
No, I know, because right before we saw the fire, there was the restart while being in the Fisher camp.
Okay, so it could have moved before we... Yeah, so it could have gone anywhere then.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you heal frostbite? You don't.
Have you already turned the sound completely off?
I've got it 2 levels down.
I can't hear it anyway. I had to mute it, otherwise I'm going insane.
Proper 12 was nasty. Well, there we go. Yeah, that. If anyone that I knew or anyone that I'd seen that reviews it and whatnot, they all said it was rough and not very good. So I'm not going to try it. Not too harsh. You want peaty whiskey. You want. If you want something that's not too harsh and you want something more on the smoky sort of side, I'd try Ardbeg myself. Ardbeg is a lightly sort of smoky whiskey. Smoky and peaty kind of, they're in the same kind of category. I'd go Ardbeg if you want something light. Bowmore 12 is not a bad shout. That's quite smoky as well, but it's got a little bit of a sweetness to it. But for me, I'd go with Ardbeg if you want subtle smoke that's decent. I quite like Ardbeg anyway, but a lot of the really... Ardbeg is an Isla malt, but a lot of the Isla malts are very, very, very smoky. Ardbeg's a bit more of a subtle one. Kian, if you want to try, I'm not suggesting everyone suddenly become a whiskey drinker and you're drinking bottles and bottles of the stuff, by the way, so everything in moderation, right? But to try it, see if you like it, something like Balvenie Doublewood is a really good one to try. It's fairly safe. It's not... You don't really want to try a smoky one. Balvenie Doublewood's a little bit sort of toffee-like and a little bit sweet. And it's very nice. Even people that have been drinking whiskey a long time most people like Balvenie Doublewood, but it's a really, really safe one to try first. There's loads and loads of others, but that's the one I would recommend above all others. Tried Pendrin. It's a new distillery, so they're not very much of an age statement. It was okay. When I tried it, they'd been around not so long, so they've been around a bit longer now. I tried it a few years back, but Pendrin was okay, but a lot of money for what it was. Merry Christmas, Keely. Hope you're good.
Merry Christmas.
I don't think I've had Glen
Paul.
Keith.
Thank you for all the great content.
Not one
this
that rings
year.
a bell.
See you in 2025.
Thoughts on Johnny Walker whiskey? It's for tourists. It's really popular around the world, but it's not that popular in the UK, I don't think. Certainly not to me, anyway. There are some good ones, so if you like it, you're not necessarily wrong, but it's a lot of money. Like some of the fancier bottles cost a shitload of money. I wouldn't buy those. This weather is not going to help us find this fucking thing.
Seems like it.
Very nice, Cyanide. Try not to go too crazy, right? What are we looking for? We're looking for the boy with the key card in it. How much frostbite do I have? 1, and I've lost that much health. It's kind of... I feel like the frostbite effect is worse now than it used to be. How come you're not getting colder at sea? I think it's the clothes I'm wearing, the fact that I've not got wetter, and although it's snowing, it's not made me wet, or any more wet. So it's not actually that cold, it's middle of the day kind of thing, I think. Irish whiskey is a lot smoother than the Scotch. It's sweeter. I wouldn't necessarily say it's always smoother. It depends which one you go for. There's lots and lots of different variations in flavour for both Irish and Scotch, but you get, like, if you want to compare, like, from Scotland they have like areas, so you get like Highlands whiskey and Lowlands whiskey, and you get Isla whiskey and Speyside and others, right? Speyside is the one that's the most smooth, I'd say. It's the one that's closest to a lot of Irish whiskey in terms of its palate, you know. So if you think that Scottish whiskey's not smooth, then stick to the Speyside area and you probably get something that's more to your taste. I can hardly see the land. I've lost you a little bit. I think you might be ahead of me, but...
So by the way, we were talking about that visual bug before, right? Both of us. So I have it now. My health seems completely full, but I still have frostbite, obviously.
Yeah. I've never thought that was a visual bug. So when you get frostbite once, you lose 10%, so it would still be full. Because you don't go to a white with a gap until you're about 75% health.
Correct.
So I've always thought that was the case, whereas I've got white with a gap, which makes me think I've lost 75% health for one piece of frostbite, which is not how it used to be. It used to be.
But I had it before, so I was also on 3/4 health without losing any health, and now I'm back on like a full hard.
Yeah, I don't know whether that means that you lose more or if there's some kind of weird bug, but it used to be that you could have it twice and you'd still look full health. But then you get hit by a zombie twice and you'd go to white with a gap, you know, like, whereas this I've got it once and I've lost a segment, which seems like it's more costly now. Does Haig have a bad rap because David Beckham's in the ads? No, it's nothing to do with David Beckham, it's just not meant to be very good. It's got no age statement, Haig. It's kind of an entry-level mixer, but the marketing is making the bottle looks nice, and the marketing makes it seem nice. But I've always steered clear of it because it's not meant to be that great, and it's got no age statement for the money it costs. It should have, you know. Like for the money that Haig costs, you can get like many other single malts that are like 12 years old or whatever, 10 years old. So you can find something else that's better value. How close to Scalisti are you?
maybe 2 kilometers.
Are you behind me then? I got a bit lost for a bit, but I don't see you.
I see you. I'm still on the same level like you. Just look to your left.
I don't see you.
Okay.
It's for me, obviously, I've got the land between you, so it'd be hard to pick. Oh, I see you now. Yeah, it's quite hard to pick you out. Whereas for me, there's just ocean, so you can probably see me a bit more easily.
Should I go between Scalisi and Main
You
Island
could, you
this
could
time?
do. It wouldn't hurt.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, you could do. I can hear the sadness in your voice growing. As the boat journey, the never-ending boat journey continues. Actually, some ice sheets out here, far away out from Scalisi, so I'm just going out that way for a set. Oh, it's the oil rig, that's why. That's a big oil rig, holy shit. Maximilian, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You reckon you can get a radio out the oil rigs?
Sorry?
You might loot a radio out the oil rig.
I mean, can you get up there without
You can
guessing?
loot them, but I think the loot is only bang average at best, right? I think all of them can be looted. They've got staircases and stuff, but there's normally military loot on them, but it's not as good as like if they were gassed. I can see Quonset huts on the top of this one.
Okay. I might go up there then.
You're not going to get any action up there, though.
I mean, but a radio or not?
Well, if you want to come to the other side of Scalisi, I'll carry on going up the coast. You could come and loot this oil rig, and then we're sort of splitting it 50-50. Like, you can try and find a radio, I can try and find a lifebuoy thing if you want.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm already like halfway through Scalisi, like turning back takes too long.
Have you got the patience, or would you not rather come and loot this, though? I think you're better off doing the looting, because I think you're the one that's getting more bored.
No, I'm not.
Right, let's just fuck that off for now. We'll maybe loot the next one. It's big though, that. Fucking hell. I'm going to carry on coming up. We're going to see it. It's going to be somewhere around Solnichi. Don't you have a briefcase key? Yep. Still doesn't mean I don't need the
It's just a little bit hard to get
keycard
through here with my boat.
Yeah.
So much trash in the water.
Yeah, the briefcase key is not going to be much use. We need the key cards. That's where we were going to find the stuff for the quest and get the gas suits and whatnot. Who's the other chap and why is he getting bored? It's Doc Dryest. He likes PvP. And we've been on the boat for about an hour and a half. And, well, we have had some PvP, though. I think it's been kind of fun. But he doesn't normally do this quest. Normally just goes in the map and plays the game. Vinny, I found the briefcase. Sorry, I found not the briefcase. I found the lifebuoy every time so far. Just by doing this. Sometimes I've had to go up and down the coast more than once. I've come down from Baziki and then ended up at Kamenka. There's no buoy, but when I've gone back, I've found it somewhere, you know. Someone's just telling me that there's a briefcase on that rig, and I've got a briefcase key, so I'm going to go to it.
Okay, so we're driving back?
Yeah. So you have to come around the far side of Scalisi, and it's quite a long way out. But apparently the briefcase is on this oil rig, so we might as well go and loot. No idea what's in the briefcase. Maybe a radio. I bet there is well, the other one has a radio in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, this visibility is making it a bit tricksy, but yeah. Any thoughts on Maker's Mark? I've tried it. Much like most bourbon, dude, it ain't really for me. I've not found one yet. The nicest one I've ever had was the one Redline sent. He sent me a bottle of 4 Feathers, which was, I think it's 4 Feathers. I get the name wrong every time. It was decent for bourbon. I'm sure there's great stuff out there, but for a kind of entry-level bottle of bourbon, we have to pay more than a better
So the
bottle of
Alric
whiskey.
is more towards
Four Roses,
Solny
yeah.
then?
Say again?
So the Alric is more towards Solny then, like after?
No. It's
Scalicity?
by Scalicity. I saw it like you need to turn back, get to Scalicity, and go out from Scalicity. It's out kind of level with it.
I'm pretty much on the same level like it.
It's a long way out, and now it's snowy. You might not. I'll shoot my gun when I get onto the oil rig. Really big. Four Roses, yeah, that's the one. Like I say, I always get the name wrong, and I got it wrong again. But yeah, I just can't seem to find one. I've tried a few different ones, like the regular ones that everyone's heard of, like Maker's Mark and Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, Wild Turkey, a couple of different Wild Turkeys, and a few others, and then that Four Roses. That was the nicest one that I've tried so far, but I just don't like it. And just like in America land, Scotch costs more than bourbon for the same kind of quality. You know, if you get like a decent medium-priced bourbon, it's cheaper than a decent medium-priced whiskey because the Scotch has had to come from Scotland, and you're in America. You know, there's import duty and stuff to pay. Well, here the Scotch comes from Scotland, and I'm in England, so there is no import duty. It hasn't had to travel 3,000 to 5,000 miles. So the bourbon is more expensive, not the Scotch. So it makes no sense for us to drink it. To get like a medium decent bourbon is a lot more money than the same from whiskey. This is a big fucking oil rig, holy shit. Right, I'm not going to loot any of the buildings. It looks like you have to just keep going higher, so I'm going to start going on the ramps to get higher. If there is a thing here, I'm guessing it's over there somewhere. Merry Christmas, Terry. Boss, this area here is only in the modded servers, yeah. This particular modded server, in fact, as far as I know.
My gas is orange now.
Well, stop shifting. Do you want me to shoot?
No, see it.
You see it, okay, cool. Yeah, definitely don't shift. Close that. Let's carry on looking for a way across here. Is there a way across here? This isn't it. Alright, I don't know where... apparently there can be there's a briefcase in here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I've started looting it. I found a radio!
Nice!
I don't know if here can do a radio message, but I'll turn it on. You know where we were finding boats, like out into the map?
Merry Christmas,
Like, sorry,
you
out from
filthy
the
animals.
coast. We need to find one of those. I think that's what plays the messages, the stranded boats. But I'll leave the radio on here anyway. Yeah, I've got frostbite, so my health can't regen. Paulie, Merry Christmas. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Hear your boat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop on your boat because you have first more gas than me, and secondly I can go smoke a cigarette while you're driving us around, so that makes sense.
Well, I found a radio, which is good. I think I'm just going to keep looking, see if I can find where this briefcase is. Apparently there is one.
Okay, yeah, let me check it.
Is there a way up there? There is. can't cure frostbite.
Found the briefcase.
You found the briefcase?
Just a few meters up from where you parked.
Alright, I'm coming back to that ramp then. That's fucking typical. Was it just in a building?
No, it's not even in the building. It's just like up the thing here.
Oh, where? I'm here. Where'd you... Oh, it's there! I didn't come that far. I turned straight left. Dead. What's in it? So it's got one of those in it. One of those, and one of those.
Well, open it.
That GPS... I've got a GPS.
Yeah, I got GPS as well.
Alright, so you don't really need... We just... Well, I'll keep this one just in case, I guess, but the GPS could be handy. You eating that honey I dropped, have you?
Yeah. You want more? Here, magic.
No, I've got loads. It's okay. I'm going to eat this candy cane from the dead guy. So if we get back in the boat, then we will go and find one of these just like parked boats in the ocean. That will play as the message. I've got a pen and a paper ready. We'll write down the code. We're going to find the thing. It's going to be amazing.
What about this boat to our left? Is this not one of those stranded boats?
No. It's a stranded boat like the one we sank. You know, the one I was trying to get in? It's just like one of these.
Okay.
So
no, we're taking this boat. This boat is shitty.
Oh yeah, that's your boat, isn't it? I was thinking mine was the orange one. I forgot. Have you got the spark plug just in case?
Have
My
3
favorite
or 4 more spark plugs on me.
Merry Christmas, brother. Keep running. Okay, hand light skin tone. Okay, hand light skin tone.
So this one's yellow fuel. Oh,
Can you put neutral quick?
it'll go from there.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. As long as the thing's in the water, you can.
Alright, I'm back in a minute.
Have fun. Mr. Yambo, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the kind words as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Merry Christmas, dude. Thanks for coming in. Oh, that's some good driving. It's like having a massive great hood ornament, isn't it? Having him there. Cheers, Yambo, dude. Thank you. Paulie Paul, thank you as well. Oh, shit. I didn't know about the quest. Yeah, we better get the glow plug. If someone turns up while Doc's there, like, he'll be dead. Let's just hope nobody shows up. So yeah, there is in the underground area at we're at the underground where we saw the smoke earlier at Severograd. Where not the smoke, the gas. There's a gas zone in the crater, right? And I believe there is a similar type thing. We'd need fuel as well. We'd need fuel for it, and then you can do a similar sort of underground bunker quest as Sakal. Where's my buddy? He's there. Well, Shadow, it's a bunker. I guess it's not. It's kind of underground, isn't it? You know, the main bunker, the one that you need the you need the the glow plug for? Cheers, Yambo, dude. Thank you. Tom, I'm not sick, unfortunately. I've got frostbite, so there's no cure in that. Next destination, we're going towards a boat where we can get the coordinates for this journey that we're trying to do. He looks a bit high there. Look at him, like staring off into space, like, oh, that sun looks lovely. Is that a dragon? I think I see a dragon. Use the radio. It's turned on, dude. Jen, well, happy birthday. Or belated birthday. Monkey Dust, I've done this quest a lot of times. We're looking for a dinghy like this. We looked at, it's on YouTube. The whole quest is on YouTube, but we're looking for a key card. I'm fed up of saying it. Sorry, Monkey Dust. I'm doing a quest. We'll find it when we find it. Stick around. It's a modded server. So we're just looking for a dinghy like the one I'm in, but it's out to sea. Or better yet, just the life buoy. Frostbite is not vanilla, no. It's a Namalsk feature that this server has. Yambo, thank you very much once again, dude. Very kind. Also, Grunger, Alan Howe, and Freaky Fur. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. That it ahead? No. I mean, that little thing popping out there, that's just a rock, unfortunately. I think I've not seen this quest. Well, if you get time, there's a video of me completing the quest on Chernarus about 3 Saturdays ago. It was on the late winter, early autumn server. Sorry, early winter, late autumn server.
I find myself reflecting upon the use of my ever-decreasing hours of breathing. I used to be able to amuse myself for hours, with naught but an active imagination, yet now the thought alone seems exhausting.
Alright, I'm back.
So rest assured, you are an adequate...
Less exhausting alternative to masturbation. Happy seasonal woke wishes, wee fella. Woke wishes. All right, season's greetings then we'd best say there, hadn't we? Head T Paul, thank you very much.
Stories, bro. Tell me your worst date you ever had.
One sec. I didn't have many dates because I'm a so sad, lonely man. But just one quick story. I went back and got the glow plug.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason for that is that there is a Sakal style bunker in that gas, and so we've got the glow plug for that.
Nice.
We need to complete the quest to get the NBC suits to do that at some point though. But my worst, I didn't have that many dates. The worst date I had, it was nothing that bad really, but I went out on a Saturday night and got quite tipsy and got kind of friendly with a girl, and I went back to hers. And I didn't go full bore because I never really used to do that. I wouldn't really go all the way. I'm not really into one-night stands, really. It's not really my thing. So I didn't do the do. But we got a bit friendly. And while drunk, I asked her to the cinema. And then the next day, I was sober and didn't want to go to the cinema, but I just did it anyway. And I just took her to the cinema. And I went to see The Beach. It was The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio. And the film was pretty decent, but... she wasn't. And then I ghosted her after that, which was apparently it made her quite upset. But
this is absolutely horrible, and I have to cut you off because my food is there. I'm back in a sec.
All right. I love one night stands. Well, to each their own. I wasn't really one. I used to like having a bit of a like going so far, but I never really. I think I've had one night stand in my entire life. And I'm no shame about that at all. It's not really my thing. I'd get so far and then think, actually, I don't really want to go any further than this. Boring. Oh, sorry, Yorkshire Dan. Boring people scream boring. Merry Christmas. I'm not reading that bit.
Yo, what's cracking? Merry Christmas, old timer and chat. Went fishing yesterday and caught 2 starfish. Apparently I'm doing something wrong. We'll try again today. Rest assured I'll have the last laugh.
Yeah, good luck with that. Cheers for the super chat, dude. I didn't think you could catch starfish. Was it a black and white movie? All right, old timer yourself. OJ, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Good luck with the fishing. I don't know if the oil rigs do the radio message anymore. My understanding is it's now not oil rigs anymore, but we'll see. I don't know.
Alright, seems like a little bit of a fake call or something.
You what?
I don't know. They called me, but this guy's actually not here, so I have to wait.
Well, that sucks.
Whatever.
Someone else is getting your takeaway.
Hopefully not.
I've dropped it somewhere else.
It's not that hard to find my house.
Just going to wait by this oil rig that's behind you, just to see if it plays the message.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it does play the message. I think we need to find the dinghy type thing, but let's just wait here. It's not a low fuel light really until it goes orange. We're still yellow fuel, so it's actually got quite a bit. Right, so the radio's on. Just going to wait a minute or two. Oh! Thought that was a boat there. That's not the right type of boat, I don't think. Am I nervous? Oh.
Evening all.
It works on just the basic radio channel. You just turn it on and it works. But I'm pretty sure now it's changed. It's no longer these oil rigs that plays the message every 6 minutes. It's a, it's like a broken down dinghy in the ocean. But I don't know for sure. Maybe take a vitamin for your sickness. I'm never going to get that away, unfortunately. I've not got a cold or anything. I've got frostbite, so I can't cure it. There ain't no vitamin gonna cure me from frostbite. The only reason why I would think about suiciding to respawn is so that I don't have to keep explaining that I've got frostbite. I'm not particularly keen to do that, though, but yeah. Frostbite is a modded feature. Does the UK celebrate Santa the same as the USA? Yep. Just with a bit more sarcasm and self-deprecation. Alman, thank you for the 2 months. Hawk, thank you for the 13. Yeah, we call him Father Christmas though, not Santa. To be honest, a lot of people are starting to say Santa now because everyone gets all... My kids are very Americanized in language in many ways because of YouTube. He does have pneumonia, yeah, thank you. Uh-oh. Oops, are you there?
I'm here. Should I push us?
Maybe.
Neutral?
I don't know. Oh, fuck me there. No.
Enjoy your meal.
Alright, it's in neutral. Yes. Oh, fuck me dead. I've got roasted carrots, roasted taters, and lamb.
Oh, nice. Lamb chops?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Lamb steaks. What was always eating? I've been on 6 hours. This is the first thing I've eaten. Well,
Merry Chrysler Father Z.
I had a chocolate, but I didn't eat that on stream. Did my kids watch the stream? Not really. The youngest one has been in a couple of times.
Nice driving, champ. Kappa 51 months, damn long time running.
Oops. Didn't even realise I wasn't moving. Oh, dude, thank you. Kyle O2, thank you very much for the 51. And Merry Chrysler, you as well, Turd. Thank you. Cheers, both of you guys. LB, I've got 2 kids. They're both about to turn 16. One's about to turn 16 and one's about to turn 13. Do they know they have a cool dad? No. What the fuck have I done there? Where I'm trying to eat, I keep changing hands for the WASD key. I've fat fingered the gear change twice. How long are we going to run to? Hopefully another kind of 4 hours maybe. I can't believe we haven't found this thing. It absolutely sucks. It's really good. They're just lamb leg steaks from the supermarché, but they're good enough. How did I do that? I didn't touch fucking QRE. My kids don't play DayZ. They're not really into PC games. Now the flashing warning light is the boat because it's been shot by me.
Hey Paul, have a nice Christmas and New Year's with the fam. See you next year. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
all the hour of entertainment.
Cheers, perfect dude. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, C Podovin. CPO Devin, I don't know, but thank you for the 4 months. Thank you as well. Cheers, Kyle OT again. What part of the UK am I from? I live in Suffolk. I was born in Lancashire, but I live in Suffolk. Anyway, they play games a bit. They've got a Nintendo Switch, but they mostly play mobile phone games like most kids. Well, they play a few games on the Switch here and there, But they mostly, if they're playing games, it's on a phone or an iPad. Podovin. Podvin. Unhinged, yeah, I think that makes sense. If you've got a youngster that wants to play... Oh, is that it? I think that's it. No, it's not it. Fuck. I could see the square before I could see the island. I thought that was it. Yeah, letting a 10-year-old play DayZ in an open server is not a good idea, but in a server where there can't be anybody else, that makes sense. Eggnog is not such a big thing over here, but we have it. We drink Baileys more. I say we. Baileys is really popular. It's like an Irish cream liqueur. We probably drink more of that. Eggnog is a thing, but it's not as popular as America now. Mac, probably about another 4 hours. Have I tried Amarula? Never heard of it. Dylan, I won't be on the PC at all pretty much now. Unless I get a video from an editor, and then I'll have to go on the PC just to review the footage and get it ready for YouTube. So, right, there might be a YouTube video. At the moment, there's no YouTube video scheduled for release at all. But if I get something from the one of the editors, then I can push it to YouTube. You know? Eggnog is from England. It may well be, Bobber, but it's way more popular in America. We don't have very much of it over here. I don't really want to go down the route of a lot of the things that are American traditions probably started in England, because a lot of the people from America came from England in the first place, right? Because people don't like to hear that. I'm not always just that the case, of course, but... Potatoes is good. Where the fuck is this thing? Have you got your food yet?
Nope.
Have you just fallen asleep or something?
I have no clue. Maybe this guy got into a car accident or something.
Holy shit, you're worried about your food then? Are you making phone calls or anything?
No, I'm just waiting here. I mean, it says it's already close by, or like at least here, but no, there's no one here.
What if he's left it on your doorstep and it's going cold?
Nah.
But what if?
I was just outside, and since then there was no car coming.
I'm going to check this oil rig in case there's a radio message here as well.
Do that.
What is it that's coming?
Sorry?
What have you got coming?
What if I got coming?
Yeah, I couldn't press, food-wise, I couldn't press my push to talk on the mouse then.
Okay.
Pardon me, I put the car in neutral again. The boat in neutral.
I'm gonna wait like 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna do a call or something.
But what are you meant to be having is what I was trying to ask.
Oh. Mozzarella sticks, onion rings, chicken, and chili cheese nuggets.
Ah. That's pretty good.
It sounds good. I would love to eat it. God damn it.
Delivery drivers take a piss all the time and don't clean their hands. What, in a piss bottle? Away the road. I guess the good thing with the delivery driver is they don't normally make the food, so it's probably alright. Num num num. Doc sounds like Thomas Frank. Please up the radio signal. Oops. I'm not doing well here. I'm mostly looking at the chat on my plate and not looking at what I'm doing. Gonna wait to see if there's a radio message here.
All right.
So it used to be that there was 4 oil rigs and only one would play the message, so maybe it'll be this one. The radio is on. So your thoughts talking to you? I think the delivery driver's eating you. He said he's delivered it on the app. He said he's delivered it and he's in a hedge eating it now. Snaffling it. He's feeding a rat your nuggets.
If he does, I'm gonna eat him.
Num num num. Dinner done, that was good. Shit, my legs are drenched.
Yeah, after you stood on top of me, I got the wet symbol as well. I don't know what it is.
I was having a wee. I haven't got the wet symbol, but my legs are wet. That makes sense. Quick, sit down before I make you fall out.
My lord.
Right, I didn't get a signal. I'm fed up of waiting. I'm going to carry on. This is going really well, isn't it? I bet you're very glad that you teamed up and we're doing this boat adventure today, aren't you?
Absolutely. Otherwise, I had to do it on my own, which is horrible.
We've done some boat shooting, though. We've shot some boat people.
Yeah, I don't know why you're talking it so bad. I'm quite happy, like sitting in the same boat like you.
The reason why, Doc, is this. Before we got in the boat, you seemed like you were in a real chipper mood, and the longer we've been... If you drew a graph between how I perceive your face, and on the one side is a smiley face, and on the one side is a frowny face, and then on the other end of the graph, you drew a line between how long we've been in the boat and how long in time we've been in the boat, just time going up. As time goes up, the frowny face gets bigger.
No.
Just in the way your voice sounds, I'd say you sounded real chipper, and since we got on the boat, you've gradually sounded more and more cheesed off with the world.
Because I thought it's someone said earlier, like an hour ago, when are the 3 minutes over which TRMZ was talking about? And I said, we're quite close. So I thought it's like a 15-20 minutes adventure on the water.
Well, it normally is. I've never had it take this long. I think it's your negativity that's brought it on us, to be honest. I don't even know if we're heading back to the land now. I'm not entirely sure. I can't see shit.
No, I'm happy. It's right before Christmas. I can spend some time with one of my best friends, so I'm freaking happy.
Excellent. Yeah, you look really happy. Oh, what's that there? I think it's a tower. I think I can see land. That's good. We're not going to die. We're not going to die of lostitis. I think that might be Berezino. I don't know. There's something tall there. Land ho. I'm really annoyed that it didn't play the radio message though.
I mean, when I played with Jinxie, she told me she was also like driving around and couldn't get the signal, like a message. So I don't know.
Probably not waited at each of the oil rigs long enough. That big one, I was at that for a good while after the radio was on, so I don't think it was playing there. But the others are probably not waited long enough.
I mean, we have plenty of time.
Yeah, it'll be fine. At least we've not got frostbite or anything.
Yep.
I might need you to face the other way and turn your head torch on in a minute so we can see in the dark. What do we need the radio for? So, the radio plays... If you get to near... Usually it's an oil rig, but I'm not sure if it is or not. I think it is. Usually you get to an oil rig and you wait around and then it plays a radio message that gives you some coordinates and then you use those coordinates to find the key card. If you don't have a radio, you can just drive up and down the coast looking for the thing that has the key card in it. But we've done that. We can't find it. Normally I've found it. I've done this before. I've never taken this long. It's always been quicker. So we're looking for like a little metal shed that like floats, basically. We're looking for a floating shed. It's called a life buoy. Hello, this is Uber Eats. We've eaten your delivery. Please, can you give us a 5-star review? Have you heard anything yet?
Nothing.
Oh dear.
I mean, it's right before Christmas. They're probably busy, but why does it say then they're already here?
I'd give him a ring if I were you. They might have delivered it to the wrong address.
Nah, he's not done yet. I mean, normally I get a message that...
Your next door neighbour's eating it right now. He's delivered it to the wrong address and your next door neighbour's eating it going, oh look, free nuggies. Give me the nuggies.
I mean, if my neighbour is eating my food, what can I do anyways? It's gone then, isn't it?
But you can get them to re-deliver it because they've not been to your door.
But my neighbour is fat then. I'm happy about that.
Don't sound very happy. Sorry. You sound hungry. You sound angry. Hangry, you sound. Angry you do.
I'll let you know next time you're waiting for your delivery.
I can't moan about it because my delivery normally comes from the missus. If I moaned about that, there would be no delivery.
And swear to God, what happens if you wouldn't give her a 5-star review?
Oh, this sucks. Even I'm getting bored.
Why? We had so much fun, like all the fights and stuff.
Just going to do a little lap. It's going to give us good luck. Right, now, I think if we just press on this way a little bit, we'll see it. I've seen it around Svetlo more than anywhere else.
Oh, what is this?
What? I thought you were talking about...
It's my neighbour coming home. Never mind.
Is he looking like... Is he like holding his stomach? Is he just eating like a second dinner? Like coming in like kind of waddling? No. Just undone his belt. He's going to knock on the door. Dude, you should get outside. There's a guy giving away free food.
Less than 3.
Come on. Well, this is... Even I am getting bored now. I've running low. I've got a radio. I've been listening out for messages. We've not heard one of the messages yet. I'm not 100% sure if the messages are at the oil rigs or if they're at broken down boats out to sea. Usually they're at broken down boats out to sea, or they were last time I heard a message, but I've not found one. And this weather and time of day is not conducive to finding fucking anything. We did shoot a boat before I had a radio, but that should respawn. I think they do respawn. Kind of wish I hadn't shot that boat now, because that might have been the one that would have played the message. The radio's on, Jim Bob. The radio's on. I've got the sound a little bit low.
We're
right
already
now.
back up to that low, are we?
Yeah, we must be pretty close to it. I've seen it around Svetlo and around Bereziki more than anywhere else, so I still have hope. High hopes.
How many times did you do this?
I've done the full quest once only, but I've got close to doing the full quest 2 more times.
Okay.
Bob, I did hear it at the base of an oil rig, yeah, but then since then, on another vid, I heard it at a dinghy. So I'm not sure which is where it's meant to play. I don't know. Emma, it doesn't matter if you go up the oil rig or not. It still plays if you're within 200 meters of the oil rig. If the message is going to play, it plays. So this is Svetlo to the left there, I think, isn't it?
Should be.
I've seen it out in front of us here a few times. Like it can spawn not too far in front here. It can be, and it can also be off towards Bereziki as well. So maybe it's still here. You never know. Keep your eyes peeled, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which would you rather? Your food come in the next 3 minutes, or find the keycard room in the next 3 minutes?
Finding the key cards.
My God! So you'd rather starve to death and get off this boat? If we find it, you do know we have to go back to the south coast in the boat. Because it's quicker.
Excuse me?
It's quicker to get the boat to like just around Cherno, and then go to Green Mountain from there. Like going to Green Mountain from here.
That's okay.
Going to Green Mountain from here takes ages, doesn't it? You know, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? Look, we're right back where we started from. We've gone full circle. I haven't seen a boat. The weather's got clear enough. I'm feeling confident. If we just do one more lap of the entirety of Chernarus, we'll be okay.
Why is there a light? Is this... Okay, light just went out.
Where was
Next to the Christmas tree, there was maybe
what
another
Christmas tree?
fire. I don't know.
The fuck are you looking at? Christmas trees?
The Christmas tree to our left, in Svetlo, there was like a big-ass fire circle like we had before when we saw the fire like from the
How
sky
you-
here.
Oh, I see. I can't see. As I'm riding the boat, I can't see that tree. I'm too busy looking ahead. I've got eyes on the prize. I'm looking for the life buoy. I think you've been using some of Dodgy Mike's foresight. If you can see the Christmas tree in Svetlo from when you were talking about it.
And yeah, Dodgy Mike is more famous than us.
Damn straight. Dodgy Mike wouldn't have any trouble finding this thing, would he?
He would just teleport there.
Yeah. Right, I guess we better turn around then. It doesn't seem to be anything here, does there?
I have no clue where it can
Right, keep your eyes peeled. This time we're going to find it.
This time, drive back. Yeah, saw it.
Uh-oh. Right, sorry, just... That was for luck. We are going to find it this time. See if you can see any more of Dodgy Mike's ghosts in Svetlo when we go past.
Oh well.
TN22, I don't know what to... TN22 Merry Christmas, hope you're good. Deadman, thank you. Zvokaman, thank you for the support as well.
14 months of joy. Merry Christmas.
Are you looking for a boy or a clitoris? I'm pretty sure if I was looking for a clitoris, a mystical voice from the sky would have gone, left a bit. I'm pretty sure I would have heard a voice from somewhere telling me where to go by now. Dude, it's hard to see at the moment. Can you see Svetlo at the moment?
No. Definitely not.
I can't. I don't think... We could drive past the live thing in this and then wouldn't even know. This is good, isn't it? This is good. This is exactly the sort of thing that we were expecting today. Just going to do a couple more laps left-handed for good luck. Shall I just go out into the ocean?
And then we're not going to find the way back after like having another 15 spins.
Yeah. Maybe, excuse me, maybe that's the best way to find it though. We go out like 3 kilometers, then we just go round in circles until I randomly stop, pick a direction, and then that will take us straight to it. We must have passed it more than once now because we've done 2 full laps, so it must have been further out to sea and we've not seen it.
Maybe you should probably spend your money better next time. Don't pay Dodgy Mike, pay an admin that he can teleport us there.
I can't see him. It's like going through a wall of snow now.
Oh shit, my food is there. I'm back in a sec.
Good luck. See anything?
Boat ran out of fuel, stranded on Salisco Island, Sakal. Any tips, that don't result in death, on how to get back? Yes, I'll be fishing to survive and collecting up all the container loot LUL.
I think that's what you'll have to do. You'll have to fish and wait and then try and shoot somebody that's got a boat. I think that's your best bet. Like survive, eat fish, eat fish, eat fish, do that, and do nothing but that. And then you'll have to wait until somebody comes past with a boat and then you need to shoot them. Boat ran out of fuel, that sucks. That's where the dude made the fire, isn't it? There's not much... I can't see fucking anything. How am I meant to find the life buoy in this? Pyro, thank you very, very much. It's a shame there's not only one spark plug. I could have gone out to the... Well, he's gone AFK. I could have gone out further to sea and then logged out and taken the spark plug with me. And then just sat here waiting till he started talking. We've done the whole map, Diggle. So we started around Bereziki. We got the boat at Svetlo. We went all the way down to the southwest corner of the map at Kamenka Milli Base. And now we've come all the way back again. We've not seen it, which sucks. I need the weather to clear up a bit. There's nothing I could do here.
Alright, I'm back.
We've not travelled very far.
Alright.
I can't really see. This fucking sucks. can't fucking see much at all. I might be heading straight for land here. I think I kind of am. Still better than Bridget Jones. Martin, thank you.
Yeah, it might be the best to wait.
Orange juice
Yo,
and lube,
can I
eh?
have the $10 back from my last super chat? I need it to buy orange juice and some lube for tomorrow.
I think you're going to need 20
Love
now,
you
aren't you?
long time.
Orange juice and some lube. That sounds like a fun day.
Still better than Bridget Jones. Thanks, Paul.
Cheers, Martin. Cheers, OJ. And Paulie Walnuts. Thank you very much, too. Oh, my God. I can't
Merry
see
Christmas
shit.
to you and the family. Hope you have a good one, dude.
This can fuck right off. This weather is... I think the coast is to the right. Dr. Ace is streaming right now on both YouTube and Twitch, yeah? What's it like? What's good?
What's good?
Yeah, what's good?
Everything is freaking cold.
Oh, wrong time of year for delivery then.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. I remember once about this kind of time, the kids were here just on the run up to Christmas. It was a Saturday, and I ordered Chinese from there's one Chinese that's about 3 or 4 miles away. It's the best one, and I ordered from there, and we ordered it about 6:30, and at 9:20 it still hadn't arrived. I was so bad. They were just really, really, really busy. They said it would be about an hour, and it was 2.5 hours-ish, and first world problems and all, but it sucked.
I ordered once in a restaurant which was decent. I mean, I ordered there a few times. And then I ordered and it didn't came. And it didn't came. And at one point I was like, okay, so they're probably not delivering. And the next day the website was gone and the restaurant was closed. So
hell.
I contacted PayPal to get my money back. And after a little bit of back and forth, they gave it to me. But
that's
what?
Cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, but still, bro. I was hungry that day.
So, you gave the money and they still went bust?
Yeah, you have to pay when you... I ordered through a delivery app.
Oh, no, yeah,
so
I understand you have to pay up front with that, but I'm surprised, do you reckon they were open or just taking money for the last day and then fucking it off?
Kinda.
The worst thing I ever had like that was not... My ex had a health issue and she was a bit panicky about it, and we went to a NHS walk-in centre, which is you can go and see a doctor without an appointment, and it was we got there about 7:15 and it shut at 8 o'clock. You have to fill out this clipboard full of detail and whatnot. So you fill out your form and then they load you on the system, and then you just have to sit there until they call your name. And the place closed at 8 and we were there and nobody else came in, and people were leaving. It got to the point where we were the last people sitting there, and they started turning the lights off, and they were going home, what's going on? You've not called our name. And they did call somebody in 5 minutes before. They came out. They didn't call us. And they were just starting to go. The doctor was starting to leave, and they're like, well, you're not on our system. And we were like, well, we've been sitting here. We've filled in the clipboard. What do you think we're doing? What do you think we're sitting in for fun? You can see us. You're sitting 4 meters away from us. But you were just going to lock up and leave us sitting there, or what? What do you think we're here for? And they were going, oh, don't get angry. It's I'm not getting angry, but you're literally shutting up around us, and you can see us sitting here. You've not said anything. What do you think we're here for? Well, you've not filled in the clipboard. Yes, we have. And then she found it. It was just sitting there. She'd just not put it into the system.
No,
so she'd not input us into the system, and we'd sat there for an hour and a half waiting for a name that was never going to be called, and they were literally going home around us. I couldn't believe it. It was shocking.
Yeah, sometimes. After my first, like, how do you call it? Oh, let me think. Like the Corbett injection stuff,
Oh, yeah.
you know? Like, after that, the doctor told me, like, just sit down for, like, 20 minutes just to see how your body reacts and stuff, and then, like, you can go home. Vaccination, that's the word I was looking for. So, I sit there, and nearly after an hour, I stood up and went to the front desk, and I was like, guys, can I go now? Or like, what's...
You were probably allowed to go after 15 minutes, weren't you? You just had to... You didn't have to...
And she was like, why are you still here? And I was like, I thought you're telling me when I'm ready to go home, like after 20 minutes or something. But no one told me anything. So yeah, she said, go home, for fuck's sake.
Jesus. I'm not really rushing it because I can't see a thing. This is just fucking stupid. Even I'm pissed off now.
I mean, should I kind of use the nighttime to respawn and go back to my body? If we have to wait anyways?
You could do. We're somewhere near Berezina, but I don't know exactly where. No, he didn't mean that way, or I did clarify that.
Yeah, let me get out quick and figure out where we are.
What he was saying was he'd only been on for an hour and a half, so he was good for the whole stream. That's what he was saying, because I thought he said the same as you at first, but...
Is there even a freaking town around here?
I clarified it with him.
You're kind of close to the shipwreck or something. Like Riffy.
Yeah, this looks like... This is... Yeah, you could maybe do it there.
Oh, that is the warehouse of Berezino, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go here if you want. Right, just
so
make sure you put the change in server screen up when you do it.
Yeah.
Where you leave yourself.
Another problem is my backpack is ruined, so I'm probably dropping everything off.
There's no inventory on the boat or anything, so you're just going to have to be selective as to what you keep.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm taking the boat just out away from there a sec. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea while you try and do that, and then I'll at least I'm not just sitting out here freezing my nadges off. Put that there. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys.
To one and all.
Right, I'm just going to make a tea. Won't be
Yo.
long. Hawks, Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you for support. Everyone else as well. Flatus, cheers for the 6 months. Batasai Gaming, thank you for the 6 months as well. Paul Dub, thank you for the Prime. Sadjunks, thank you for the 3 months. The nice thing with this as well is Doc's doing what he's doing, but also while he's doing it, hopefully the weather will get better. It'd be nice if it cleared up a bit, because it absolutely fucking sucks right now. We ain't going to see anything. Right, I'm going to go and make a drink. Won't we? Right, got the tea. Carl Miles, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude.
Merry Christmas TRMZLURKTRMZLUV.
Whew. Right, how you getting on?
Just shitty spawns.
Oh, okay, well, I'm not in the game right now. I'll not going to rush just yet.
I'm between Svetlo and Berenzino now. I'm running.
Has he got any lighter yet?
Yeah.
Right, I'll get into this. Don't call me out. Thank you for the 38 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. We're still looking for the key card. It's not been a very fun run. We have got a radio. I wish I hadn't sank that dinghy that was out to sea, because that probably would have played as the radio. We're just not finding it. Dipping into the cheese yet? I might do at the end of the stream. Also, I bought quite a bit earlier today. I don't know. It definitely is going to feel like Christmas for me after tonight, because that's it. You know, after today I'm off. Which is, I haven't really even considered that yet. I haven't, because there's so much to do. We've still got quite a lot to do. I've got to go food shopping and I've got to do other stuff. It still feels a way away. I'm going to have to go food shopping on Christmas Eve, which is going to suck. But I've just had 2 days off, but we went to London for 2 days, right? So there was no time to do anything around the house. So we've still got quite a lot to do. But yeah, no, I might do. Merry Christmas,
Merry
Dr. Skinners.
Christmas
Thank you.
all.
Are there community servers on Xbox where they're more quest-based? Keelan, unfortunately at the moment the community servers can only do limited changes to the map. They can change some things on the server, but they can't add like a modded in oil rig. It can only add things into the game that are in the game files, not a mod like an oil rig, you know. So yeah, it's not so easy to do. Yeah, I think we're going to go early tomorrow, Miss Sniff. I went to Waitrose about midday, and it was fucking heaving. I only got a couple of things, so I could just go through the self-service, no bother. But I think tomorrow we're going to go through. We're going to go early in the morning. Otherwise, it's going to be in the arse. Managed to watch the boxing mix. The show finished. We got back on. We were staying near Green Park. We just got back on the tube from the Apollo. Landed. They were just coming out and they were in the ring as we were walking from the station and back to the hotel. The hotel we were staying in was quite close to Green Park Station, so I made it back. Right, I'm back in the server. Getting back in the boat.
I'm almost back to Benzino.
Gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese drawer opens, that puppy comes looking. I quite like Aldi. The Aldi Stilton is really good, by the way. Just the regular Stilton they sell. It tastes great. Rodney, they can add stuff that's in the game files. If there's an oil rig in the game files, they can add that. They can't add the different ones and the modded ones. You know, like if it exists in the game files, it can be added by the servers. You know, like there's a few other things they can do on the server side as well. If the assets are around, what they can't do is have like downloads. Is there any value in me coming towards you in the boat to give you a lift, or are you really close?
It's kind of not too bad. Just drive towards Riffy. I think it's faster if you drive me over.
Right, I'm heading towards. I'm heading towards Riffy. Have you made it to that little island of trees yet?
I think I should be right behind Riffy. I'm running at the coast now.
Oh, so you've not made it to Riffy Boat yet?
No.
Right, definitely worth me picking you up then. sure you already spoke about Fury versus Usyk, but curious about what you thought about the result. I think Usyk was the deserved winner. I think he deserved the win. I don't subscribe to Fury's point of view at all. I think Usyk was the better fighter. It was the rounds that Usyk won, same with Tyson's rounds as well, but the rounds Usyk won were close rounds. There wasn't a lot in each round, but Usyk I think he won 7 or 8 rounds. I think it was maybe just a smidge closer than the judges called it. I'm very surprised they all called it for 4 rounds, but I thought it might have been a split decision or a very close decision, but if it had been anything other than an Usyk win, it would have been unfair, I think. It was Usyk winning is the right result. I'm gutted, though, because I'm a Fury fan. I wanted Fury to win, but he didn't win. Cheers, Steve. Have a good one, dude. Merry Christmas. Right, I'm just coming past the boat now. So you're just staying on the coast, yeah?
Yup.
Like, it was still going. Like, up until about round 7 or 8, it was anybody's. And even after that, Fury was in each of the rounds. He was in all of them. He took a couple of fairly heavy shots from Usyk. Didn't seem wobbled by any of them. He was not jaded, but slightly jarred by at least one.
Yo, you're passing me. Slow down.
Yeah, I see you. But yeah, I think the right winner was called. Tyson didn't want to or throw that right uppercut until round 4. Horrible strategy. I don't know if he had horrible strategy. I just think he was really struggling to cope with Usyk. I think Usyk's... I think Tyson didn't fight badly at all. He didn't throw combinations, but it's very hard to throw a combination when your first punch misses, you know. Like, his jab was pretty strong, but it's really hard to throw combinations because Usyk makes him miss so much. Like, the punch stats make it look like Fury was really inaccurate, but the reality is that he was fighting someone that was constantly moving, you know. He was really... I think Usyk's just a really good fighter, you know. I thought it before the fight. I still was making a case for Fury winning. I wanted Fury to win. I very much still thought that Fury was the best fighter of his generation, but he's not, is he? Usyk is better, you know. You can see he's better, you know. I don't think Fury missed a load of punches because he missed a load of punches. He missed a load of punches because he was fighting Usyk. Usyk owned the centre of the ring. Not so much in the early part of the fight, but again, Usyk's movement's better than Fury's, so Usyk's ability to move around both upper body and legs is better than any other heavyweight, including Fury, you know. Like, I think Fury did about what he could do, you know. I think the only I don't think he can beat him by fighting in any other way than going for a knockout. I still don't think he can beat him, nonetheless. Now he's had 2 tries, but I'd love to see them fight again. I'd love to see Fury just go...
drop me off there where the stone line is.
Yeah. I think the only way he might win it is if he went for a knockout and he just tried to blitz. Just tried to blitz for 4 to 6 rounds, and then if he's spent, that's it. I just don't see how he can win that fight. Usyk is just technically better. And you all know I favour Tyson. Yeah, Shapes, but that doesn't mean I'm not... I do get accused from time to time from maybe United fans and whatnot of being blinded, but I'm a Fury fan. But that doesn't mean I won't say what I see, which is that Usyk was the better fighter, you know? Like, I wish it weren't the case, but it was. Usyk steps forward and throws more punches than any other. Well, he threw less punches than Fury on Saturday night.
So this is how powerful heat packs are. My feet are wet, like every part of my body is cold, even my pants are wet. But I'm light blue temperature.
Yeah. They are certainly a lot better than you. But it's clear right now. I think there are variances in the temperature, but we're at coastal level, obviously. You're at sea level. But yeah, that's not as cold as last year's server was. There's no denying it. But the heat packs are better. There's definitely something in that. Of course, Undying. It's just I understand he was more accurate, but somebody was just saying he throws more punches than anybody else. He didn't throw more punches on Saturday night, so I'm just stating that part wasn't actually correct for once. But he did land more punches. I'm saying he deserved to win, you know. I wanted Fury to win so bad and set up the third fight. It was a really good fight. Both fighters are still, even now, both fighters are world class. It's just that one's slightly better than the other. One's head and shoulders above the rest.
Here's my problem now. Without the backpack, I'm not unable to pick my shit up.
Well, yeah, that was going to be an issue. You said it was really. You're going to have to just. You've got pouches. You'll have to scale down what you've got, won't you? What else can you do?
Nothing really. Probably running into town and picking up a backpack real quick.
Right, I'll.
Give me a sec. Maybe I can leave some shit here.
I can go and park on that bit where the docks are. You know, the bit that sticks out. I'm going to head to that and I'll park the boat. I really wanted Fury to win so badly. Even until about
I need to eat and drink a lot of my shit, so which should give me enough space.
Well, let's see. I'll stay here then. Still not very much visibility, so I don't think we can do much finding the lifebuoy anyway. Yeah, I don't see how Fury can beat him based on the last two fights.
Should we make another fire also for you?
I'm light blue. I'm not going to get more frostbite. I think I can only get it in my. I might get it in my legs actually. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, all of your clothes should be wet as well. Mine are.
No, just my trousers. I don't know why. Still think Fury can beat. He has to have faster hands, more combinations, and occasional cheeky shot. I don't see how his hands are going to get any faster. I thought he had fast hands on Saturday. I don't think he can get his hands to be faster. He maybe was a little bit better 5 years ago, but he's only getting older. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I would love it to happen. I'd love Fury to fight Joshua. I like AJ, but I'd like Fury to beat Joshua. Then maybe beat somebody else.
Ammo?
Say again?
Do you want more Winnie ammo?
I'll take it. Coming back to those rocks, I'm going to get out of the boat. I'd love to see him have one more fight with Usyk after Fury's won a couple. Maybe he's beat Dubois or something like that. Look, we're talking like best case scenarios, but I don't see, and unless Usyk ages more somehow, like unless Usyk gets a bit over the top, they could rerun that fight in 6 months' time. I can't. The only way I see him winning is if he knocks him out. If he catches him with something, he goes all out in the first 6 rounds, uses everything he's got, and maybe knocks him out. I don't think there's any accounting for 1-2s and uppercuts to someone that's moving so much you just can't connect. He's just so technically good at staying out of his way. I don't see anyone beating Usyk in the current heavyweight division. He's just too good. Yeah, I agree. What will beat Usyk is time. So I think he should retire myself. If I was Usyk, I'd retire. Like, the only thing that beats Usyk is time. He'll go the same way as the Klitschko did, you know, like, there's nobody around that's any good compared to you. And then someone up and coming, like Fury beat the Klitschko, and then Joshua did afterwards, right? But all that Usyk would be doing is waiting around as he gets older for one of the up-and-comers to get old enough to beat him, you know? It just seems no point. He's the best fighter of his generation. If he stays fighting at heavyweight, in 2 or 3 years, one of the younger ones will be mid-20s and then he'll get beat. Right, I'm just on the land. I just came off just so I could, like, drain my... wring out my trousers. So I'm good.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to you already.
He's a fighting man. Yeah. I don't think Fury will retire. I think he's going to carry on. I think he'll want to fight AJ. I think there'll be other fights that people want to see, and then after he's won those fights, he'll start making claims about being better and talking up a fight with Usyk. I just don't think he can beat Usyk. I really hope to be proved wrong. If Usyk fought Fury again next year or something, I'd be absolutely rooting for Fury. I don't. No, I don't. Not that I dislike Usyk. It's just that I'd love to see Fury win it.
Do you have any space for honey?
Yeah.
Some Winnie ammo.
No, I don't have any space for honey. Actually, I've got. Let me just see what I can. I can drop the duct tape. Yeah, I've got it.
Just dropped the ball a second ago.
I've got
Right.
no. I've got no space at all. I just don't see it unless Usyk ages a little bit more. You know, Usyk's not a young fighter. He's had many fights. It might be that in a year or two's time he's aged a touch more. You never know. Right. Ready?
Yeah.
I don't think Fury versus AJ is a no-go. People would queue up to see it, Alf. They just would. Even if they are now, like, it's an all-British heavyweight fight. There's no titles on the line, but the fact that people have wanted to see it for so long, people would still want to see it. You know, like when Amir Khan fought Kell Brook, it was way too late, but people still wanted to see it. And Fury versus AJ is a much bigger fight than that, and that sold out. You know. It would sell out. If they did it at Wembley, it would sell out. It would do good pay-per-view numbers, certainly in the UK. But it's not as exciting, obviously, because it's just not the time. It should have been years ago. Oops. Fury's golden days are over. I think he fought really well on Saturday. I just think Usyk's really good. I don't think anybody else in the world could have given Usyk as good of a fight on Saturday as Fury did. I believe Fury's the second best heavyweight in the division, but I don't believe he can beat Usyk, not based on the last two times he's fought him. I think they'll get a Prime Saudi gig as well, Alpha. I think you're wrong on that. I think they'll get a Prime Saudi gig. I think it probably will be in Saudi. But they put them on. They put them on like a night. They'll have Fury and AJ, but they'll have somebody else fighting underneath. They'll have two main events, and that'll be one of them. You know, like just look at the card they've got coming up for Bivol. They can easily do that and draw the numbers they want to draw. They'll do it. This snow needs to fuck off. It should be in Britain, Hattie, because it's an all-British fight. It should be at Wembley, but that doesn't mean it will be. It could be at Wembley and be backed by the Saudi Arabia guys. That could happen too. Like the Dubois fight recently, but I don't know. Dead Feather, well, thanks for coming in. Thank you as well.
The next restart should be in 5 minutes, right?
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to head back up towards Bereziki. Like the restart could move it. There's no point starting from the end. We might as well just take this time to get to the edge, and then we'll have one go around. If we don't find it, I think I'm fucking suiciding. I can't take much more.
Come on, it's not that bad.
Oh, dude, this has been bleak since when we were in the oil rig till now. I've not had any belief we were going to find it. I think the nighttime and the snow and the visibility has just been shocking.
It is. It is. But I also have the feeling like if there would be a scale, right? With 2 faces.
I wish boxing
really
was more relevant. MMA seems to have taken over.
It feels even harder than
I don't think it has around the world, Grid.
Or the Isle Adventure. And you just have to watch out for like a little pole thingy in the water.
Yeah, we'll do it. It'll be fine. I don't think MMA has taken over around the world, Grid. MMA is huge, but there's still something huge about like the real prize fight nights. I don't know the numbers. I don't really care, but for me personally, obviously I'm not a big MMA fan. MMA is huge in America. It's huge. I'm sure it's bigger than boxing in America. And I think the fact that a lot of these now big fights are happening in Saudi Arabia
Another
rather than in
question,
Vegas
if
might
someone
affect
else
it too.
finds that and take the key card, like, is it then just gone
Yeah,
for
it's
the rest
gone.
of the
That's
restart?
it. Yeah, you need to wait for it to move. Your battery's still working in the radio. It almost certainly is. The petrol's just gone orange, so when we get to Baziki, we'll on the way back we'll have to fill up some at Solnichi factory, I guess, if we haven't found it by then. I don't know, Grid Hippo. I think younger audiences want MMA. I think Jake Paul might have something to do with that.
Did the fuel already run out?
No, sorry, I just to add a text, I was just replying.
Ah.
Yeah, the Jake Paul fight was shocking, but what I'm saying
I can
is...
drive if you are busy.
Sorry, I've done it now. Well, I've just turned the engine off now. That's your fault, though. The Jake Paul fight was not fun, but there's a lot of young people that watch it as a result of Jake Paul, you know. Like, boxing is more popular now than it was 3 or 4 years ago. As much as I don't like the Jake Paul stuff, he's brought a lot of new eyes back to boxing. And some of the fights, boxing has been better in the last year or two than it's been for a long time. As much as it's as a result of sports washing in Saudi Arabia, nonetheless, it's still created some crazily good bouts that like Usyk wouldn't have fought Fury the way they were going. They like Fury was not getting the money on the table to take the fight. MMA will definitely take over. I don't know. You might be right. I'm not convinced. I prefer boxing personally. MMA is an amazing sport. I prefer boxing. I prefer punching and I prefer seeing fights with the ground game, and like anything, you can get a good boxing fight, you can get a good fight, you can get a bad fight. You can get good MMA fights and you get bad ones, but the fights that end up being mostly grappling, they can be very technical, but I find them really dull. I much prefer the kind of the fights between fighters that are more strikers. Just personally, I prefer boxing. I doubt I'll change my mind on that. Boxing just seems like you've just said, Dead Feather, it's kind of like the more pure form of the actual, like the striking end of it, you know. There's not enough competition at the elite level in boxing, only a few weight classes are popular. I think certainly from my own perspective, the weight classes that are popular are the weight classes where you've got a champion. So, like, if America has, I don't know, a middleweight world champion, and they're amazing, then that weight is popular. Didn't quite make it. If the UK has
Joe
Calzaghe, then that weight is hugely popular, you know, super... What was it, super heavy? I forget what weight he was. He was just above middleweight, wasn't he? But you get my point, right? If you've got Nassim Hamid fighting at a lighter weight, but he's an absolute class act, then that weight is popular. It's all about the person that's from the country you're at that you can support, I think. Sorry, dude. Yeah, the boat will be there. We'll probably be in the water, though.
Okay.
Super middleweight. Yeah, I think that's right. Super middleweight is what I was looking for. Maybe, Max, but you're probably a fan of MMA, whereas I'm a fan of boxing. Like, MMA is much harder to get into. Like they're all hard to get into, but in the UK, most MMA bouts are in America. They're always on at 4 or 5 a.m. The main fight is always on about 5 a.m. The last time they had it in the UK, they had them in Manchester. They set the times for America time, so even then the prime time fight was 5 a.m. You know? I'm not staying up till 5 a.m. once a month for a sport I don't like. I might stay up late for boxing once in a while, but yeah, it's just much harder to watch. I think welterweight was most popular when Mayweather was about. That's what happens. It's where the stars are. So heavyweight is always popular. The heavyweight division is like the blue ribbon division. There's some others that stick out, like kind of middleweight, super middleweight maybe can do. But it's where your superstars are. If you've got a gold medalist in the Olympics and they turn pro and then they're winning titles and they're really explosive, you know, that division's going to be popular. Boxing lost its class. What the fuck now? Oh, drop in deuce. Chill out. Let's just have a restart. I should be back, shouldn't it? I'm going to try and rejoin. Tip play, thank you for the 44. Jakey, thank you. Pi oh my, thank you very much too. Actually, in America, boxing viewership has declined drastically because of BS like Jake Paul. Why did the Jake Paul fight break all kinds of records for viewership, Brandon? The best no longer fight the best. We've literally just seen the best two heavyweights take each other on Saturday. Earlier this year, you saw Baturviev versus Bivol, and it's getting replayed in February. I don't agree that the best don't fight the best. I think there was a period where that happened a lot, but lately it's happening all the time. I don't think... maybe you don't like boxing so much, but Jake Paul's fight against Mike Tyson, it was shit. It was a horror show. I'm embarrassed that I even watched it. But it broke all kinds of viewership records for boxing. Because it was on Netflix, and if you already had Netflix, you could watch it within the cost of your Netflix, you know? I'm back in. I'm in the water, unfortunately. Doc? I'm gonna fucking freeze. Oh, I seem not to be wet. Won't it be cool if...
Alright, I'm back.
Right, when I got back in, I was in the water, but I swam straight to the thing and I didn't get wet. I got in the boat fairly quickly.
Okay.
I think the good fights are happening because of Saudi Arabian money. A lot of it is to do with that, Cabby, yeah. There's a night coming up in February where the headline is Baturviev against Bivol, but there's also Dubois against Joseph Parker, and there's all sorts of other fights. That night is stunning. That night is a stunning night of boxing. The best fights are happening nowadays because of the money from Saudi Arabia.
Recently discovered this channel. Merry Christmas from Texas. Also take some medicine. It couldn't possibly be frostbite, right?
It's definitely frostbite, yeah. I wish it wasn't. Joseph, thank you very much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it, dude. YouTube are telling me it's your 5th one as well. Thank you. Yeah, Nick Ball's an exciting fighter to watch as well. I'd be interested to see that. He's a good dude. We are at Orange Fuel, yeah. Will Saudi keep doing this forever? It seems to be part of their...
I mean, people should be quite happy that you're spending most of your day on the water, so you can't really use your hacks and, like, kill people.
Yeah, it's just safer for all the land dwellers, isn't it? You know. It is.
Mm-hmm.
So the engine's not blinking anymore, but we are yellow fuel now. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit. This has
What's
gone well.
That?
I pressed and held middle mouse wheel. It turns out that turns the engine off. I didn't know.
Oh, okay. So I'm completely wet. I definitely need a fire soon.
Alright. Well, we still need to go back to Baziki. Maybe we can just make a fire on the edge of the map. And like, this is so fucking tedious. But if we make a fire, get 3+ symbols, at least then we can search for ages thereafter, and you're not going to get frostbite again, I suppose. We're not even up to Svetlo yet. I'll just get us back up to Erziki, and then we'll stop and make a fire. That should be alright. The money always runs out eventually, or they turn their attention to something else. What have they done that with so far, Cabby? They don't seem to run out of money. They've just got a limitless supply, basically. You know, they've got like gazillions of barrels of oil. It might be that the attention's turned to another sport where they might make bigger wins, but they didn't really give up on Live Golf or anything else that they've done. They're still investing in the football and so on. I don't particularly like the Saudi Arabian stuff in terms of the sports washing, but they've not dropped Man City, have they? You know, like they've carried on with Man City. They've got all sorts of other clubs around. You know, they're not dropping any of it. They're just expanding. Gadfly, we've been on the boat for fucking ages. It's way more than 30 minutes. We're looking for something we can't find. That's the story of DayZ sometimes, dude. Yeah, the money's not really running out in Saudi Arabia. I don't know if they break even with these things. I think a lot of the money is going to the promoters, you know, like people like Eddie Hearn and Frank Warren actually putting on fights and working together is something you never would have seen. But like the cash is so much that it's made enemies become kind of friends because it's so much in their interest to do so, you know. Right, well, it doesn't look like there's anything here, so I'm just going to park it somewhere up here, and then we'll make a fire in one of the trees.
All right.
The thing we're looking for is a life buoy. It's on the water. I've done this many times before. We're just having no luck today. No luck. It's normally somewhere about 100 meters from the land. We can't fucking find it. Right, the boat is in neutral if we need to push it, but I don't think we do. I've got a radio to Fox, but we've been to oil rigs, we've not had any coordinates. We know we know what we're doing, we just had really no luck. I've got a radio, look. You know, like, we'll do it. They're about to drop Live soon. Well, I think they're merging Live Golf with the PGA, aren't they? So they're kind of keeping some kind of hand in it. Well, you got that lit quick. I think they're kind of maintaining equal rights over it, aren't they? Aren't they merging together or something like that? It's not like radio. No, you just need the radio on, and normally you wait at an oil rig and then you wait for the message. But we've been to 3 oil rigs, we've had no message. I know, it was a broken down boat, Timothy, but now the oil rigs are all back in the map. They weren't in the map when I was doing that. Yeah. Let's just see how it goes. Sorry, dude.
You have anything to repack those with?
Yeah, I've got 2.
Yeah.
You want to eat that honey, or are you okay?
No.
I've got no water, but I can fill this cooking pot up, and then we could make a stand actually, and just boil the water if you want.
I still have my bottle, so I'm good.
Well, I might make a thing and just boil this anyway. Timothy, it's just, all it is, dude, is that for the whole time I've been on the boat, people are telling me to try the same things that I'm already trying, pretty much. But I'm doing my best. We did find one broken down boat, but it's before we had a radio, and we haven't found another broken down boat since. So I can't check one. Right? Unless I find one, I can't check for a signal.
Thanks for years of entertainment. Enjoy your time off.
I'm just going to get another stick if I can find one. Oh, fuck me. Maybe that will give me more sticks. Nope. But I don't think Live Golf is being given up. They've basically bought half of golf, and now they're merging with PG8, and they're going to retain interest and money in it, aren't they? So they're basically going to, instead of trying to take over golf, they're going to be intertwined with the PGA, kind of owning half of it, aren't they? That's kind of what they're doing. Multivitamin. Why Tomty? It's frostbite. So have you got food, or you're okay?
No, I'm good. I had all of my shit, which was on the floor.
Can you give my dad an epic shout out? You've not told me his name, Zylex. Hello, Zylex's dad. Sorry, he doesn't love me enough to say what your first name is. Sorry, Zylex. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Merry Christmas.
But can you open that can, please?
He's getting you a nice bottle of whiskey for Christmas. I don't have a can opener. Knife is okay?
Knife is fine.
His name is Guy. Hello, Guy. I'm not sure about the whiskey. Don't quote me on that. What's better on DayZ, boiled meat or cooked? Baked is better for energy. Boiled meat is not quite so good for energy, but much better for hydration. I tend to just bake it, because if you bake it, you can drink the water.
3 pluses, good temperature.
I've not got 3 yet. I had to go and find sticks to boil this water. Yeah, so boiled meat is better for hydration and not far behind for energy, but baked gives you the most amount of energy, and if you're boiling it, you've got a cooking pot full of water that you can drink, so you might as well drink the water and then bake the food. Frostbite just affects your health. I'm only getting 2 stars. Maybe I can only get 2. I don't know. My boots are wet. My trousers are soaked. That's why I need to try some of the fucking stuff out.
Yeah, my shoes are drenched as well.
Speaking of whiskey, what do you consider a nice bottle of up to €100? Is there what? There's lots to die for. Somebody asked me in the £50 to £100 range earlier for whiskey recommendations via Whisper, and I replied. 3 amazing choices, depending on where you are. It might be different in terms of price, but Redbreast 15 can just about be got for that price in the UK. Maybe it might be in Europe, I don't know. Yellow Spot, which is a Mitchell & Sons whiskey, it's also Irish, so those 2 are Irish, they're both really good. And then another one which is amazing for the money is Bunnahabhain 2022 cask strength. So Bunnahabhain cask strength from 2022. There's a 2023 one which is nice, but the 2022 is the same price pretty much, and it's actually a little bit better. Yeah, what I basically was trying to say before is that I don't think Saudi Arabia have kind of given up on anything. They just seem to go the whole hog and that's it. Mac, yeah, Fury and Usyk, he was great. I thought it was close, but not close enough. Yeah, Usyk won more rounds. Some of the rounds he won were close, but he deserved the win. He was really good. Right, I've got 3. Let's go. You ready? Do you want to have a bit of a go driving? Maybe it'll bring us more luck.
Yeah, I can try.
Right, here you go. Here's the spark plug.
I got 2. Just keep it.
I'll just make sure I've got the radio on.
Push it to the limit.
It should go. If you go in reverse, it should come and go out.
Or maybe I should put the spark plug in.
What do you see in the stores for Canadian whiskey in the UK out of curiosity? Nothing. Not in like the regular supermarkets. We wouldn't have any, I don't think, do. Radio channel doesn't matter, it just needs to be on. Yeah, Bunnahabhain is how it's spelt, so it's like Shapes has just spelt it in the YouTube chat. Bunnahabhain. That Bunnahabhain cask strength 2022, it's about £70 in the UK, so you'd get that under €100 in Europe land, probably. It's really good. It's like 56% or something, so you need to water it back a little bit, which means it goes a bit further, but it's really, really good. Ziggs, what's swill? You need to elaborate. It needs to be on the first channel. That's what it's on, Blindy. So you just turn it on. You don't touch anything else. That's yeah. You pronounce it Bunnahabhain, but it's spelt Bunnahabhain. Oh, Dave. I'm glad that's a joke. Canadian blended whiskey is swill, is it? Oh, okay. Second time we've heard the word swill in the last few days. That's a rarity. Yeah, Eric, I didn't see your question, but what Grid Hippo said. Well, it seems like we've got nice weather again. Fuck. Bunnahabhain cask strength 2022 in the US is 170 bucks.
I've never had so many snowstorms on that map in the last 2 weeks.
Say again?
I never had so many snowstorms in the last 2 weeks.
Well, you probably don't notice them when you don't need the visibility so much, I suppose. But yeah, you're right. It's been a lot. It is law night. It seems to be. I take offence to that as someone who owns a Canadian distillery. Well, it's not what I said. It's what someone else said. I've never had any Canadian whiskey, or any swill for that matter. Just looked and it seems the 2023 cask strength is available everywhere, sold out the 2022. You can get it in the UK still, but don't know about anywhere else. But the 2023 is fine. If you were the dude that asked about the gift, I can't remember who it was now, but if it's sold out, then one of the Irish ones, Yellow Spot, is absolutely stunning. The nice thing with those, if they were gifts, is that if there's somebody that drinks whiskey, there might be something they might not have tried, and they're all really good. Rigorous, blimey. Targeted. It's Man of Feats, thanks for coming in, hope you're good. Eric, I think the difference, where you have the difference is if you try and buy a Scotch or an Irish. Like, somebody was just saying that Boonhaven car strength in America for them is $170, right? For me, it's £70, which is about $90. So it's like half price here, right? So the reason, like if you try to get Scotch or Irish whiskey in America, it costs more because it's come from Scotland and Ireland, you know. So it would normally be more of a premium price for what you get.
Boat passing us, boat passing us, boat passing us.
Which way?
Behind us. I'm driving back.
Right, let me get in. Okay. He stopped, he stopped. Turn right a bit, we must have hit him.
Oh no. Our car, our boat, it's...
I'm dead.
Fuck.
I hope you get him. Going back after him was not a smart play there, but never mind. Certainly,
He got me uncon as well.
yeah. I think straight line there was maybe not a wise move.
I didn't know he stopped. I couldn't see anything.
No, I just called it. He stopped, but I was already knocking uncon as it happened. That was such a pain.
I'm dead, yeah. I'm sure I'm dead.
Well, we deserved it. We took shots, and I think I hit the boat a couple of times, but not enough to. Maybe once, but I thought I'd hit the boat, possibly him.
Yeah, he had something crazy big. So he shot you once, insta dead. He shot me like red health, insta uncon. Like, I don't know, or something really.
I don't think I want to do another life and went to Chernarus.
Nah, me neither.
Can we switch maps?
Yeah, sure thing. What do we want to do?
Deer Isle maybe might be fun to do for a bit.
Sure thing.
Unless you want to do something else, if you got any other idea.
I don't know. Like Llamas could give some action.
It's more winter though, isn't it? It's probably going to mean making more fires in the mouse, isn't it?
Up to you. If you say you want to go for the owl, then.
Deer Isle, if we can, at least we don't have to make fires, right? If we go to the mouse, we're going to have to sit and like. Let's do Deer Isle unless you've got a strong objection.
Yeah, let's go. Hope we can get at least some action there.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. But there's a lot of people around the main town. Everyone spawns around Stonington now, right? So should be action. Yeah, he just. I think where you went oncon, I died because I was frostbitten, right? So.
Yeah, kind of.
One hit to me wouldn't have put me to red and uncon. It just would have killed me straight away. Boonhaven 12 is pretty good, cool hand, but
I can't believe that we haven't hit him at all. Like,
yeah, mine were close.
Too far away.
Mine were close. I don't know. Boonhaven 12 is decent. Lots of people really like it for whatever reason. I'm not that big of a fan, even though Boonhaven is my favourite. The 12 doesn't suit my palate or whatever. It's okay.
The ice sheets and yeah.
Oh, fair play to that dude though. He killed us. You know, he might have had the key card maybe already. You know.
Oh. But why are you driving up there then?
That's true. Yeah. A month ago, you said you liked playing winter maps during the winter time. Now you're saying you're avoiding the winter maps. I wouldn't call playing 7.5 hours of winter avoiding the winter maps, would you? I don't think I said I like to play exclusively winter maps, by the way, Jacob. I just said if I'm going to play Winter Chernarus, I feel like it works in the winter. I didn't say I only play it, did I? Now I think we're splitting hairs a little there, young man. I think we've done plenty of winter today. Yellow Spot is amazing. Yeah, there's also a whiskey called Green Spot, which is the cheaper version. But between Green Spot and Bunnahabhain 12, I'd choose Green Spot. Defo. There's nothing wrong with Bunnahabhain 12. I just don't personally like it as much for the price that it is. I'd buy something else like Green Spot. Mac, I've never tried it. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure I've got it coming to me at Christmas, so I am going to be trying it very soon, which I'm looking forward to, actually. I've never tried it for whatever reason. I've just missed that one out, but I'm going to be getting it soon. Have I ever been robbed in real life? Kinda. I was very young. Me and a mate. I was about 18, 19. Me and a mate we went to a beer festival, and on the way home, we were sitting on a park bench. I'd just been sick from drinking too much. I was young. And this car pulled up and two blokes got out and started chasing us. And they caught us up because they were sober and we were drunk. Also, I wasn't running quick anyway, even if I was sober. And they ended up trying to mug us. But I'd gone out with £20. I drank 5 pints at this beer festival. I'd ran out of money, so I had nothing to mug. They nicked about a tenner off my mate. And then he got the number plate of the car because the car came round and picked them up. He got the number plate. They all got caught. So they weren't very good robbers. One of them was in our year at school. The driver of the car, his name was Brendan. I can't remember his surname, and I wouldn't say it even if I did. But the driver of the car was actually somebody that had been in our year at school, which was kind of stupid. I got robbed at Wembley Stadium. I got my money back, Roshan. I didn't get robbed. I got to see the Joshua Dubois fight. I paid to see the whole thing and I couldn't see the whole thing, but I got all of my money back, so I watched the main event for nothing. Bunnahabhain 18. It's going up a lot. Whiskey is going up like crazy. Like Bunnahabhain 18 not long ago was $99.99. In the UK now it's $120 to $130, which is a lot of money. Soon enough it'll be $150. They're all going very vertical, and eventually they'll price themselves to a point where they can't sell, and then they'll stay where they are, you know. I've been mugged by a dude I know from my hometown while he was on probation. Gave him what he wanted. He got a nice wake-up call from the police the same night. Very good. Yeah, Bunnahabhain 18 is one of my absolute favourite whiskies. Just sitting in position 1. I presume you're in 2, are you?
Yes.
All right. You are worst game cheater. Sasko, you know it. You know, did you see that time where I just spent 3 hours going around in a boat and then died to the about first person we properly shot at? I'm worst at cheating. You're right, Sasko. I'm really bad at cheating. That's why I die all the time. Official, thank you for the 15 months. When I was doing Amazon, my van got boxed in by 2 cars. They were for sure going to rob me till one of them recognised me, and I knew I could identify me as the captain of the pool team from a pub in our league. Holy shit, Topper. Oh, come on, let us in. Camp Clar, GG. Bunnahabhain 18 is $200 in the US. Yeah, well, that's what I mean about the price difference between between here and there. So I haven't bought Bunnahabhain 18 for a while. I don't get that. Like when a bottle runs out of that, I don't buy it straight away. It can take me a while to be buying that. So just a quick Google here. It's £144 on Master of Malt. It's £120 at the whiskey store. £115 with a Google code, apparently, whatever that code is. But 120 is a lot. It's very good, but it's a lot of money. It's £119 on Amazon. Tried a few pickers. I've tried a few. I have not tried many, but I've tried a few. It's good. Boonhaven 25 is €445. I've got a bottle of Boonhaven 25. It's not open. I bought it about 18 months ago, 2 years ago, something like that. I don't know. I bought it with the intention of keeping it for a life moment. I paid £320 for it though. I've had it about 18 months, I think, but it's not to be opened. It's the most expensive bottle of whiskey I've ever bought, and it's not for drinking yet. It's going to be for like a real special whatever, you know, like when me and Mrs. TRMZ get married or something. Official, thank you for the 15 months. God, this is slow, isn't it? Salad, yeah, I was married, not for very long though. Not for about 5-6 years. Not happily for. Robert stuck up a petrol station, took all the cigs.
People are really loving the aisle, it seems like.
I know, no one's leaving the fucker. Most of the expensive booze, and asked the cashier to top up the electric key so it was locked up before they opened the first bottle.
Is there any tricks from your like hacker dealer for that?
No. I think Dodgy Mike was helping the other dude in the boat. W. Scott, I've only tried 3 or 4 Japanese whiskies, so almost certainly not. I have a viewer that owns a pub or runs a pub, owns a pub in Tokyo, and he sent me a couple of bottles of whiskey. I can't remember what they were, but they were absolutely lovely. It wasn't a Kashi. And I've tried a few of the entry-level kind of Suntory sort of ones, you know, that you'd get in a supermarket in the UK, but I've never tried anything else because it costs more, you know. Can't get across this how much. If you live in Japan, I'm sure Japanese whiskey's cheaper than Scotch, but if you live near Scotland, then there's no way Scottish whiskey is going to be cheaper, you know, like. So it's kind of hard to justify the cost. Oh, God, that sucks. If you've been queuing for a long time, then you get kicked for Kalite not responding. That sucks. All of the Japanese whiskey is basically Scottish whiskey. A lot of the blended stuff is fuse form, but some of them have been distilling it themselves now, so that's not strictly speaking true. It used to be. Like, if you bought a Japanese whiskey a while ago, it was likely to be blended from Scotch whiskey. They used to buy Scotch whiskey in bulk from the bigger distilleries and then blend it and sell it. That's what Japanese whiskey was, but not so much anymore because they've been around a bit longer. You know? A lot of them are selling actual aged whiskies that they've produced themselves now because they've been around longer. Tim Dead, I don't think so, no. Am I a fan of tequila? No. I'm not a fan of shots like those kind of shots, you know, like tequila or Jaeger bombs or any of those. Like I've never had any of those ever in my life that actually tasted good to me personally. Sounds like a good idea, Mac. Ever considered a side hustle of whiskey reviews channel? I don't think I've got a sophisticated enough palate, Negan. I'm pretty good with whiskey. I can pick out flavours. Like if I don't read the bottle, if I drink whiskey, I can pick out a couple of flavours and then I can go and read the tasting notes and they're there. I'm pretty good with whiskey, but I'm not good with much else. Like we had this bottle of red wine. We went for a Chilean one when we went to this Gordon Ramsay restaurant. It was £80, so much money. But the cheapest bottle on the entire menu was 65. You know, it's a fucking Gordon Ramsay restaurant, right? But so I did the kind of traditional thing of going just above the most cheap one, like the one that they really want you to buy. Not true, actually. I actually spoke to the sommelier and asked, like, within the range what would be good for what we were after. So he just flogged us whatever he wanted to sell, probably. But it was Chilean, and it was really, really good. But with red wine, I just know if I like it or not, and it all tastes like red wine to me. You know, I like dry wine. I like full-bodied wine. But I could get a little bit out of it. I could taste a little bit of licorice in there, maybe something like, I don't know, like some kind of blackberry or blackcurrant or something.
GG, but dude.
All wine kind of tastes like that, you know? Like all wine tastes mostly like that to me. Yeah, I'm on the way in now. I'll probably get a login bug, and then you'll get in. I'm in. I'm in.
Yeah, I know.
Yes!
I know.
I'm already in.
That's why I said GG.
I know, but I wasn't believing it till it happened. I had so many login bugs lately. I wasn't counting any chickens. Merry Christmas, Heck. Thank you. Oh, it's nice not to be on snow.
I bet so.
I am really pissed off that we just went up and down Chernarus for about 2.5 hours and then just died. That sucks.
Darkwing said it was 3 hours in total.
Fuck. We still got some action in the boats, though. There was some good action in amongst all the boats. I think it turns out that you driving was not a good plan. You driving did not bring about good luck. It brought about bad luck. So you're a bad boat driver. Like, I drove the boat for 3 hours and 25 odd minutes. We didn't die once. You had the boat steering wheel. You had the boat and were in control of it for 5 minutes, and now we're on Deer Isle, you know? What does that tell you?
Okay.
Well,
okay.
The facts are the facts, you know? It's undeniably true, isn't it?
The fact was I had my own boat for 2.5 hours and nothing happened.
No, you gave that up because you fucked up the fuel filling, didn't you? And then I had to
because I trusted you.
Well, and it worked, didn't it? I rode around
it works
the boat
perfectly
all
well on
day.
the Isle now.
All day. Right, I'm just I did get the regular spawn, but I'm suiciding for Burnside.
I'm close to the town. Should I wait here for you, or?
Well, I should be near the town. Just start looting, dude. Everyone spawns near the town.
Okay. Yeah, but are we meeting in Stonington, or?
Oh, I've got a guy next to me. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
I thought it would be you. That's where I spawned last time. I spawned in the same place. Yeah, let's go and get some basic loops.
All right. This is a sign, bro.
Should we go and see if we can find a boat?
No.
Let's go down to the coast. There's like the PD and the well and stuff. Should we? Let's go down to the beach bit.
All right.
I think I looted that. I can't remember. Oh, my body's over there. I could go and get a bandage off it, but I don't know. Let's go and get the bandage. There's a hunting shop there as well.
Wait, you killed yourself over there?
Well, I didn't spawn with a knife, so I went to the first building I could climb up and chuck myself off it.
Is this a bug, or because I don't have a knife either?
It's not a bug. You only spawn with knives on Sakal and maybe 1 or 2 winter maps.
Oh, okay.
So you can make your first fire in the snow.
So I thought you killed yourself because you didn't have a knife.
Does the price difference go the other way? That's exactly the point, Eric. That's what I'm meaning. So, well, rye whiskey is still more expensive. So, if it's come from America or Canada or Japan, it has to be imported here. It has to come here on a plane. There's import duty to pay. Like, it's not free to send alcohol. Like, there's going to be an import levy due. Like, when somebody from Scotland sends whiskey to America, there's a fee due, like an import tax that they have to pay, and that's paid by the customer at the end. So there's like that gets paid by the person that buys the bottle of whiskey. So when I buy a bottle of bourbon over here, I'm paying extra to cover the cost of it being imported to the UK, right? So, of course, yeah, whiskey from America or bourbon from America is more expensive, the same as Japan or wherever. But there's no import tax and no 5,000-mile journey or 4,000-mile journey for the bottle to go on because it came from Scotland or Ireland, which is much nearer, you know. And if import taxes go up, the person that pays it is whoever buys the whiskey, right? Like, if the import tax goes up, you'll pay more for the whiskey because that's who pays it, whoever buys it, right?
So I guess the big castle close by is no longer worth it?
It's not as good, no. It's much less loot. The castle's kind of shite. One of the two is a little bit okay, but you're lucky if you get a blaze. Very lucky. I'm going to head down towards the coast, check the PD and find the well and just try and get a few things from there.
Okay.
Watch the clip, don't understand how you guys died. Monkey Dust, the guy in the boat. I'm actually near a PD here, I'm going to check this one. The guy in the boat stopped and just shot us, dude. That's it. You got a pink top on?
Yep.
Right, I'm behind you going towards the PD. There's a zombie on you, but I'm sure you know.
Mm-hmm. Did I show you already how to freeze zombies?
How to what?
How to freeze zombies?
What, you can make it do it? You can make it do it?
I can make it freezing, yeah.
Yeah, don't tell me, I don't want to know.
I don't know.
But no, I didn't know you could actually make them do it. Fucking hell. Yellow spot for $75 is a real good deal. If you can get that, that's really, really good. Mac, I can't take alcohol from Canada. I think you said you were in Canada, didn't you? Like, when the dude I mentioned earlier, the dude very kindly sent me 2 bottles of whiskey from Japan. It cost me £50. In fact, a little bit more than that. That's not his fault. The whiskey he sent me was worth like about £150, I think. But I still had to pay the there's like an import duty that has to be paid by the person receiving it. And so I don't really want to be sent alcohol from abroad. It seems like a waste. I'm not really worried about my own money, but it's a very nice gesture from you, but you might be better off just telling me one to buy and then I just buy it here, you know? Like, we might as well do that. It'll cost me the same. I've never had an old-fashioned in my life, Eric. I like straight whiskey, yeah. I will try an old-fashioned at some point, but I like kind of single malt. It just makes the price kind of... It just feels like such a rip to be giving money to, like, UK excise for something like that, you know? Do I drink it out of the glass or straight from the bottle? Usually I have a glass, yeah. A Glencairn glass. Or Glencairn glass. I don't normally drink it out of the bottle, except for when I'm in Prague. Well, I wasn't in Prague, but except for when I'm in a tent on the DayZ field trip thing. Then I was drinking Bowmore 18 straight from the bottle. It was lovely. That doesn't apply if you pay cash. I don't know how you pay cash from something that's being imported, dude. And VAT does apply unless you're finding somewhere that's breaking the law. Cash doesn't negate the ability to have to be charged VAT, but import tax is nothing to do with cash, right? If somebody sends you alcohol, it gets picked up by the UK Customs and Excise, and then you have to pay the import duty on it. That's just the way it works. You can't just... if you can get like a tradesman to do a job for you and you can pay cash, they might do it off the books, but VAT is still it should still be charged. It's just that they're kind of, let's just call it bending the law rather than just breaking it. but VAT is still chargeable. Just because you're paying cash, that just means they just don't put it through their books and keep the cash. Yeah, the pate was just not meant to be, was it? Looted some shit buildings here. Oh, look, food. Very good. 30 slots, 25. I don't think you're going to get banned for that, or him. You can prepay the duty now if you're sending something, done it a few times. You might be able to. I don't know. I've had so many issues with the import of stuff over the years. If it's slightly wrong, it's just... I just feel it's not worth it. I'm like, there's all sorts of other issues as well, accepting gifts, you know. I don't really want to get political, but I'm not really meant to accept gifts like that. If somebody tips me on the stream, I can declare that, and I can pay tax on it, right? If somebody were to send me £500 worth of whiskey in lieu of a tip, strictly speaking, I'd have to declare that too. I can't just, like... Some streamers try to do that. They try to sort of say, oh, here's my Amazon wish list. Would you like to send me something, you know? But what they're actually trying to do is get you to not tip them. They want you to buy the things they want and then not have to pay the tax on it, you know? That's a really, like, dodgy ground as well. So I'd just rather, I'd rather keep things above board and not be getting sent expensive presents that I then have to try and pretend I didn't get or whatever, you know? It's just... It's easier to just be legit. What if it's not a tip, it's a donation? If somebody sends a stream of money, they have to pay tax on
fun
it.
and games.
Whatever you call it, it's still taxable.
Love TRMZ balloon.
My old job sent you a gift card with 500 in it, so I don't have to pay taxes on it. You're allowed to do that as a company incentive, Swag. There are ways you can do that, so... Your company's allowed to give you like an incentive where they give you it. There's normally a limit. In the UK there is a limit to how much that can be, so rather boring talk, but if you're a limited company, like even if you own the company, you're allowed to give yourself £6 £50 gift cards over the course of a year.
So you're still down at the coast?
As an incentive, right? But there are rules on how much it can be. I am close to the well. I just checked the other little PD. There was nothing in it.
Okay.
I'm just looting around. I am finding a few little bits here and there, like got a bit of food, got a blue bag and whatnot, but I'm not finding a great deal.
No, same here.
You can spawn over near... You can actually spawn on the prison island, and you can spawn close to the military over that way, so it's not normally worth going over there. The loot is terrible.
Okay.
It's actually normally better to go over towards the spawn island, what was the spawn island, and loot Camp Bear and stuff. There's normally action there, but also some half-decent loot.
Yeah, Oceanville seems good.
Many streamers got out of the game by having tax issues. Well, I won't have those because I have an accountant and
so
I pay.
So you want to
everything.
go there, or?
Maybe. I'm still looting and trying to find the well. But if you want to head down this way and we can head over that way, yeah. I'd like to try and find a garden, and I'm just kind of mooching my way towards the well for now.
Just don't know where the well is down here.
I thought you were like the Deer Isle Sage last time we played Deer Isle, so I thought you'd. It's near the coast. If you go past the little yellow police station and the hunting shop, it's kind of to the right, just past the mustache house somewhere. Like in the middle of all the houses to the right, nearer the coast. If you find the yellow PD, I'll come back and find you in a sec.
I'm at the yellow PD.
Right, so if you go along the main road, past the hunting shop.
Wish you the best holiday.
And
Hope
when
the
you get
next
to a
year
road
will be
that
as
turns
great
right
as
that you
this
see a
one.
green
Less than
green
3.
mustache on, it's down that road. Kiwi, thank you very much. Frederick, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Heck knows it, thank you as well. In fact, I'm on the road next to the hunting shop. So if you get to the hunting shop, I haven't looted that yet. Loot that, and I'm just next to it. Matt, interesting. I wouldn't know Smirnoff from Grey Goose as far as vodka goes, to be honest. I wouldn't have a clue. I can't tell the... Well, I'm alright with gin, but with vodka, I've never really been much of a drinker of it. I can't tell the difference between any. I'm by the hunting shop on the main road, near the garage, petrol station.
Okay, I'll come back in a sec. Found an ATV. Has one wheel.
I don't think I looted this, did I?
So we're probably at different police stations because this police station doesn't have a gas station close by.
You won't see it from there. You just keep on the main road, keep the PD to your left and follow the road. You'll go past a red stilted. I'm just the other side of that.
Okay.
You might be at different... Oh, no, I see you. Yeah, you're at the right one.
Yo.
Never really found the love for vodka, right? I know a lot of people around the world drink it straight and really enjoy it, but I never really liked any straight. I've never really tried loads, to be fair. But most of the sort of vodka cocktails didn't really appeal, personally, so I've never really got into it. When I was really young, I drank an absolute shitload of vodka one night, like way too much. Got absolutely hammered, and since then I've never really done vodka. So the well is just past... Yeah, it's just down here, so that's the Green Moustache. It's just on the right by these garages.
Oh, perfect.
Vodka is the kind of life killer. Unfortunately, seems like real alcoholics always end up on it. I guess it's maybe a common one. I don't know, but like alcoholics seem to drink whatever they can. Quite often around here, I'd say they drink large cans of high-strength lager or whatever. You know, like the cheapest, highest strength by volume. You know, so rather than spirits, they'll drink strong like 7 or 8% lager that's cheap or similar. You know, or even cider, big 2-litre bottles of it. Vodka is not a sophisticated product. Yeah, it's never really been my thing. I really like if I'm having anything other than whiskey as a short, it's gin and tonic, or gin like in a Negroni or something. Newbie, thank you for the bits. Happy Christmas. My partner is buying a PC through PC Specialist. She should get to stream from using Xbox to PC combo. Very cool, Newbie. Right. So we'll just carry along this road for now then, I guess. This is the quietest I've ever seen it around here. Some distant shots, but...
It's probably castle, I would say. Direction-wise.
Found a door that was closed, so I thought I'd check to see if there was a can of food. But you often get BK-18s and single-barrel shotguns and stuff. That's kind of your average gun around here if you're lucky.
Okay.
Have I had American moonshine? Nope. I've had something that someone called moonshine once. I don't, some kind of fair, and it was in a jar, so it might have been that kind of thing, but it wasn't for me. It was clear.
This is not you. I see a guy with an IZH rifle going into a house.
I've got nothing, just my fists. I'm back on the main road. I don't know where you are.
Still in there.
Where are you? Where is he?
We're both at the shop.
Oh, that was a frame drop and a half just then.
Shit. He has a pistol. Oh! Okay, got him.
Nice. I was going back to the hunting shop. I don't know what shop you were at, but I wasn't there.
Yeah, there's like a big shop.
Yeah, there's a supermarket.
Yeah, exactly. Breath knuckles, 2 hits. This is so amazing.
Eric, I have no idea what 1/5 is as a measurement. We wouldn't use 1/5 as a measurement, and I haven't bought Jameson's in about 15 years, so I have no clue, but somebody else might be able to help. I feel like 1/5 is probably what we'd call 750 ml, like a 3/4 of a litre, but I'm in the shop. Where four are there?
We're backside.
1/5. So how much is? So you said
shop.
Jameson's is 45, right?
We're in.
A regular Jameson's for a. It might be cheaper than this, by the way. This is a litre as well, not. So 70 CLs, which is the average. That's like the regular bottle of Jameson's, is £20 on Amazon. You can get a litre for £26. So 70 CL for £20, which
That's
is
like
what?
one. Oh yeah.
27, 28 bucks.
Out and left.
Like, feels familiar.
Really? Where are you from?
From good old British England.
Oh. But
It's like 1942 all over again.
But this sir next to you is also from the UK, and he's stealing your pens. So what does that mean?
He's a double agent,
Oh,
convinced
makes
by
sense.
the
I'm
National
holding him as a
Socialist
hostage, you mean?
movement.
I don't think.
Yeah, you're holding him hostage. Yeah.
I don't think your story checks out.
I was Captain Price. To what honour do I owe?
50,000 people used to live here. You won't be one of them. Why ain't he talking?
Trying to make sense of the punchline of your.
Well, you said I sounded like Captain Price, so I quoted Captain Price.
Oh, you did. Sorry. Yeah,
50,000
yeah,
people used to be living here. It was actually a very good joke, and youve ruined it. So now my
It
friend's
was a
going to
good
shoot you
joke.
in the back of the
I have
head.
ruined it.
He's going to shoot you, he is,
I've
unless
ruined
you
it.
make up for it in the next 10 seconds.
What would you like me to do?
That was awkward that I had to reload, to be honest.
I thought that he said I sounded like Captain Price, and then he didn't know anything that Captain Price said. I thought that was the best thing I've done all day.
Well, you know, I know who Captain Price is. So, what do you want? ICH? No. BK?
Whatever you've
IJ,
got. Whatever you got,
or
baby. Just give me something.
Derringer.
I'll take
All right.
nothing.
Derringer.
A D ringer, yeah.
He said, "Why do you do this to me?" I said, "Because I love you." He said, "Prove it." And I gave him a big fat kiss.
Yeah, he was echoing real bad. He must have been using like open-backed headphones or speakers or whatever, but the echo was doing my nutting as well. It's one thing doing a stupid, shitty voice. It's another thing to have to hear it back, you know? It just spoils it. I don't want to hear that voice. Did I lose? I had a blue Tulum bag. I don't know if there was anything in it. Oh, you fucker. I was going to have that.
You stole my EpiPen earlier.
I feel like I might have lost something in the blue Talon, but never mind. We might see him again. Like, people spawn real close by.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought that happened when they have your stream up. Johnny, it can't be that quick if they've got the stream up. So there's a bit of a delay. Like, if they're watching the stream, if I say they're watching the stream, then you have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're watching the stream. That's usually about the sort of timescale if they're stream snipers or stalkers. If I say they're watching the stream, 1, they're watching the stream, if it comes back like that, it's too quick for it to be the stream that's coming back. Because if they are watching the stream, then I talk. It takes, let's say, a second and a half to get to them via Twitch or YouTube, and then they have to watch it, and then it has to get a second and a half back to me. That delay makes it longer. Let's say it's like 5 seconds or so, roughly on average, at least. Whereas if I talk and it comes back straight away, that's instant feedback because they've heard it in their headphones from the game, and then it's coming back through their microphone from their headphones or from their speakers. So it just means that their audio setup is not great and it's feeding back. It has to be a much bigger delay than that for them to be snipers. Like if I say hello to someone and what I hear back is something like me saying thanks for the resub or something from 5 seconds, 6 seconds before, then that's when I know it's a stream sniper. What's it like in the future, TRMZ? Please tell me it's glorious. It's mostly just depressing. YouTube is a slightly bigger delay because it's much higher bitrate. So YouTube offers a low latency stream, but not at 1440p. So YouTube is slightly behind the Twitch stream, even more so. Yeah. Have you ever come into contact with somebody when you've heard your voice? Yeah, Jacob, many times. Yeah.
You're looking actually really good with the hat and the jacket and the backpack.
I'd look better if I had that. Nice black coat on that you took.
That's true, but you're never gonna get it.
Happy holidays, Paul. Wishing you and the family all the best.
Maybe if you let me drive a boat.
Nah, you got me killed. You got me killed on the boat. You did. I was all doing well until then. I died all day.
Oh, you did really well. You haven't found us the thing which we were looking for 4 hours.
I was so fucking frustrating. I was full of confidence, but on the second time back, and then the weather, I kind of just like, oh, it's so annoying. I've not had it be that hard before. I've found it every time. That's the worst it's been.
I am very feel. Feliz Navidad to all.
Bearded J, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to George. Merry Christmas, dude. Feliz Navidad.
Yeah, next time you should just tell me how it looks like so I can sign it for you, like the briefcase.
Alright. Paul's too old to be Santa. Fucking cheeky bastard.
Ooh, I got something really good.
Oh, yeah. Is it actually good, or are you taking the piss? What is it? Is it the bag?
I got black cargo pants to my black jacket. Ugh. I'm looking badass.
Big fucking whoop. You might find them getting shot with a 45 ACP round. Sorry, no, 357. I might shoot them trousers to ruined in a minute. I might shoot them.
You want to switch outfits?
What?
You want to switch outfits?
No, I don't want your stinky outfit.
No, then don't cry like a baby.
I'm not crying like a baby. I feel annoyed about the boat death. What the fuck was that? That's it. Right, hide behind a tree, one of the 3 trees, and I'll shoot one of the trees. I'll look the other way. I'll shoot once at one of the trees. There's 3 trees in front of me. You have to hide behind one of them. Go.
Okay, do it.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You are actually hiding behind one of those 3 trees, right?
I'm behind. I don't know how, like, what your 3 trees are, but I'm hiding behind a tree.
I could hear you eating. That's no good. You're too far left.
I'm not eating.
Oh.
Wait, is this someone else? Are you still on top?
No, I got down.
Okay, that's you. I really haven't eaten.
Which tree were you in?
Pretty close here.
Yeah, you were to my left. That wasn't
here.
one of the 3, you cheeky bastard. I could hear you eating. That's where it sounded like you were from. I was just going to waste a bullet, I was. I feel like the full black ensemble with the cargo pants and stuff is very, very like passé these days.
Okay.
It's like so last decade.
So you having the fresh style there. So.
Yeah, it's all about the colour blocking now. You can't just go for one colour. Like, if you're just like trying to dress like the Milk Tray Man, which is a reference you won't get, but nonetheless, it's not. It's
sorry,
like very
I'm not
1980s, you know, like what you're trying to look like, some kind of ninja.
Yeah, I would love to look like a ninja.
No, you don't. You look
Not
shit.
like Dora the Fedora as a guy.
You look like a shit ninja.
Like a shit ninja. There's
shit
nothing
ninja.
else which comes to your mind.
Yeah, shit ninja with the shit birds,
Shit
Randy.
ninja,
Shit
yeah.
ninja. Nothing else comes to my mind. Just a shit ninja. Like you'd throw a ninja star and it would like loop around and then come back and land in your own temple.
I'm gonna shoot you with my shit.
I'm not afraid of shit ninjas.
So the shit ninja just gave you your Derringer, by the way.
Yeah. But you didn't have the shit ninja outfit on there, and you wouldn't be able to do that now. That guy would have killed you if you were wearing that.
That was the shit ninja undercover.
Shit ninja undercover, yeah. I'm very grateful for the gun, though. Merry Christmas, shit ninja. I'm a bit narky about the whole 3 hours in the boat. I'm struggling to get over that. It would have been fine if we found the key card, but the 3 and a bit hours in the boat only to get killed makes it feel quite a bit like if you'd like called for food and then the company went bust and it never showed up, you know. It feels a bit like that. Feels a bit framey around here at the moment. It's not normally, but it's feeling framey for me right now.
Can't really complain. But it's weird, when I zoom in I got 30 frames more than without.
Me. I'm just doing this hunting stand to the left. I'm glad I did. It's full of epic loots. Nothing in it. Easy chewy.
Are we going for the outfield or?
I wouldn't recommend it. We could do if you want, but it's...
Is this Devil's Anus? No.
It's not far away, but Devil's Anus has got next to no loot. There's never... The castles seem to be really low on hunting loot nowadays. And so you basically just go down there for the 5 containers, and normally it's like a mag and a bullet and a hat. The airfield's not too bad for loot, but it's normally looted, so unless you get a helicopter crash site on it, it's normally a bit shit too.
Hope you get
Which
lucky
isn't
with the
too
lizards.
bad, because helicopter crash sites are spawning on top of each other pretty much. There's so many. Last time I played here, it was like a techno song, hearing all the booms in the background.
Colin, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Who Ninja and Boaty McBoatface, the new diner duo.
Boaty McBoatface, yeah, the dynamic duo Grid Hippo, no less. Thank you. It's the shit ninjas, Randy. The shit ninjas. Grid, Colin, thank you. There's a bag of chippy chips in there. Oh, and some zucchini to make it, like, healthy. Yeah, there's the Devil's Anus up there, look.
Holy shit, we did a huge loop around it.
No, we're not been around it. We've just been flirting the edge of the coast, looting the shit. Shit ninja. So what guns have you got? You've got a BK and a...
Makarov.
TRMZ Heart.
Can you tell me how many players are online on this
I
server
think
right
it
now?
just
It's
mad
full.
because of your hemorrhoids.
Say again?
Nothing.
I haven't got hemorrhoids. I had to have suppositories for internal hemorrhoids about 4 years ago. I could tell you a long tale about what it's like to put internal suppositories in for, well, they're all internal, but using suppositories for 2 weeks. That was great fun. I can give you great detail if you like, but I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, I have hemorrhoids, so you don't tell me anything new.
Alright, no. Well, I don't. I guess I'm a younger man than you, really. But I got the internals ones once, and then it went away, and it never came back.
Hmm.
So I feel quite lucky.
You are lucky.
Getting horny so quick. Yeah. It's something I've always been quite eager to avoid, if I'm honest. It's not something I would like, no.
No, then maybe you try to stand up sometimes, not like just sitting on your chair the whole day.
Yeah, now you're getting me worried.
I mean, at one point it happens. It's around like 20k hours DayZ. After that, you're instantly getting those.
Plain chicken wrap. Cheers for the 4-monthing, dude. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit more, a bit less annoyed about the boat and a little bit more annoyed about my life choices now, you know?
I think you did everything right.
Bad karma, I'm afraid I don't understand your last 2 messages. Yeah, I see what you did there, Draki. Do. I got 1 shotgun shell. We could go up towards the Devil's Eye just because it's fairly close to the airfield, and then go to the airfield if you want, but we have no vests and no real gear.
I just want action and I want to kill people. You told me we're gonna get a PvP, so this is what I'm looking for.
We could do that if you want. I would normally go to the island. I'd normally go towards the military base before the spawn island, maybe, and then camp there. But if you want to go towards the airfield, we can go towards the airfield if you like.
I just follow you.
But it doesn't mean you're going to get action. You'll probably just get killed.
This is fine. I'm gonna spend the whole day with you. You can tell me about like wonderful stories from back in the days and stuff like that. So like old people do.
Okay. What, you mean like old people that have hemorrhoids?
Exactly.
For the first time chatter write a whole paragraph about why I should like Ramstein. We weren't talking about Ramstein or Ramstein. Right, but
Rammstein, yeah.
Rammstein, yeah. They just wrote quite a nice little review of Rammstein. I don't know if they really need the promo, if I'm honest. I think they're pretty big already, but I was just reading it thinking that's very passionate. But I don't know why it's... We might have talked about Rammstein about 3 months ago, maybe, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll try and delve deeper into the Rammstein back catalogue. I don't know a great deal about them, but it mostly sounds like this. That's about right, isn't it?
Rammstein, not really, no.
When
there's like crawling and stuff like that, it's like, or like screaming and stuff. There's other bands which are way more aggressive than them.
Ah, okay.
Rammstein is pretty.
I've heard a few songs in Lady Adventurer's car, and they were alright. She was playing them, you know, they were okay, but I couldn't understand the words, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know the words. It needs subtitles, but subtitles in a car radio are a bit difficult, you know.
Absolutely, but she can. She could like translate.
They could do it on the heads-up display, couldn't they? Yeah, you could put like karaoke on the heads-up display on the car. That would be good. I reckon that wouldn't put the driver off at all.
How long did you have to listen to it?
45 minutes.
Okay, that's nearly fine. I would probably jump out of a car if I have to listen to Rammstein more than an hour.
You're not a fan then? I thought
Absolutely
it was like something you had to be. If they're like one of the like Germany's biggest bands. Like if someone said name a German band, they're probably the only one I could name. So I'm sure there are great ones, by the way. But where I'm going with this is I just thought it was like patriotic that you had to like them or something. Maybe I don't know.
Hell no! Hell no! Yeah, but that's correct. I mean, they're definitely super international as Germans. So.
Someone's just given me a couple of other Scorpions, but That's only useful if you're from the 80s, but I'm too young for that. And Kraftwerk, yeah, I've heard of them.
Kraftwerk,
yeah,
for sure.
But
there's not like crazy German lyrics and stuff like that, right? It's like more the sound.
Yeah.
Falco, kinda. Also pretty big. Also in the.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, but he's like 70s, 80s? I don't know. 80s, kinda.
Falco is Austrian. Right, where are we going? We're going to the airfield. I think the airfield's kind of over the way we're running now, roughly, I think, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. You can see the tower, so it's just a little after that. Autobahn is the greatest German band ever. I don't even think I've ever heard a song. When I think Autobahn, I just think I've just got onto the German Autobahn and it's a video from Instagram. Like, that's all I ever see. Someone speeding away like they suddenly think they're Michael Schumacher or something. I hear Led Zeppelin are a decent new band. Yeah, we'll have to see how they come up, McQuelly. Maybe they'll do okay. Sorry, Matt, you've fallen foul of Nightbot, but I don't know why. Averaged 120 kilometers per hour on a 3.5-hour trip today. German Autobahn sometimes amazing. How quick is 120 kilometers per hour in miles? I don't even know how quick that is. 80 kilometers is 50 miles. So that must be, what, about 80? Like, you could probably average close to 80 on the UK, but the speed limit would be 70, so you'd be breaking the law. But you could probably do close to that in a UK road most of the time.
Lost you, by the way.
Just carrying on towards the airfield.
All right.
Would you get pulled over? You'd get a ticket if you got caught by a camera. They might not pull you over if a police car's going to pull you over. They might pull you over if you're going a bit quicker, but you get done by cameras and mobile cameras. So if you're doing 80 and a 70, you definitely get a ticket. Yeah, I'm just up by the road. I've done the hunting stand. I'm going through the fence into the Millie area now.
Entering the airfield now.
Mozart made some great bangers too. He was German. I thought he was Austrian. I honestly don't know. I thought he was Austrian.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I'm sure you remember Mozart well, Freaker. Mozart was Austrian. Not so well then. First building had a bag in it.
Wonderful.
Second building had a flashbang in it.
Not bad.
I'm going across to the right. There's a Quonset hut. I'm going to check that one to the right. There's normally people here, so please try not to die.
I'll try my best.
You've got a bullet floating there. I don't know if it really makes any difference, but there's a 1911 with it's a Glock with no mag. Some matches. Back from the Orwell Bridge, A14 good for 80 and A12. There's a few average speed cameras on the A12, so you've got to be careful of those. You've aggroed that, you have. Yeah. Put in his jacket, go on. Damn it.
You want the vest?
Now you can have it.
I have a holster.
Okay then. But I was just like willing the zombie to ruin your jacket though.
That's not a problem. I already got used to it that you hate me and want me to die.
I don't want you to die, I just want your nice, like, shit ninja jacket to... Oh, drop it, will you? I'm going to go the other way. Please. Drop it, drop it, drop it quick!
It's dropped.
Drop it while it's... Fuck me, how more do you want to go? Fuck me, thank you.
Drop the base.
Yeah, I'm going to the bit where the planes are and stuff. There's going to be good loot or I'll die.
Do it.
Down, 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 down.
Weiruk donated $10.41.
Yeah, someone
Happy holidays for
killed
you and the family. Love the streams, keep running.
ATV. Yeah. It's probably the radiator, but why is it smoking so much? That makes no sense. The thing is actually working.
Weiruk, happy holidays, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support.
It's weird.
Cheers for the super chat, thank you. Commander, thank you for the 4 months. Merry Christmas to
Only
you as
need
well.
The battery.
Nia Neil, thank you for the 45. Stoonley Sand, Shiny Wood, thank you too. I've actually been quite careful, so I use the cars like I've got an M1 Grand.
Nice.
Fires 556, which is actually the round it took in real life, and don't let anyone in the chat tell you otherwise. It definitely took 556 when it came out, and this server is 100% correct in that fact.
Alright. Is it the same like the Sabbath rounds, or how do you call it?
Sabo is the correct name, I believe. But no, obviously John McClane's put the M1 in, but he's made it use the 556 rather than putting the right round, which I think is 3002 or some nonsense. But it really winds up the guns and ammo ones when it's not the right round. They don't like it, they don't. It's not the right round, dude.
Okay.
Oh, it's 3006. I even got that wrong. I think it's actually 330. It's Enfield or something. I forget.
I mean, can you not remember what you had to go to war with?
That one wasn't too bad. That one, predictable but still funny. It's actually quite a powerful round. The one that the gun takes.
Okay.
It comes out the end of the barrel. That hole below the sight there at the front, that's where the bullet comes out. When you fire it, you shouldn't put your eye over that hole to see if there's anybody in there.
Got blown away. By the way, you want a stabby?
I do, yeah, very much. Are you at the PD?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do want a stabby, please. Yeah, that would be
Welcome
good.
to my Christmas song. I'd like to thank you for the years. Oh, I'm sending you this Christmas card to say, it's nice to have you here.
Ben, Merry Christmas. Very nice. I'd love to be able to play Christmas songs, but I'm not allowed. I used to play Christmas songs back when things were easier. They were simpler times, you know. I can't play 10 seconds of a Christmas song now because YouTube will have me for it. They have me nuts in a vice, they will.
Are you close, mate?
I'm just by the little ATC. Looting barracks.
Okay, fucking bleeds, mate.
I'm coming your way. There's more barracks. I won't do the ATC, but I'll do the long barracks. There's an L shape behind the headquarters. I'm going to be near that in a second. You don't have a scope of some sort, do you, by any chance?
I have a Bliat.
Can I have it? It goes on the M1 Grand.
Sure.
There's a single barrel shotty here. I'm not going to take it. Oh, I could take it. I've got space.
Please do it. I got 7 rifle slugs for it.
Wonderful.
Bro, I'm running in circles with your fucking vests. I'm gonna drop
I'm coming
it
towards
now.
the headquarters now. I'm right behind you. I'm at the headquarters building, dude. Where I said I would be. Where are you?
Like the PD. Come on to the headquarters.
Right, I'm inside the headquarters. Let me know when you're near. Did it get you at all? You got my vest, please, mate? Oh, buddy, old pal.
Upstairs.
What do you mean? How'd you? Well, you threw it, did you? That's magic. Thought you might have kept it. It's badly damaged.
You don't want your scope?
I did know it was a scope. I was a bit worried it was a grenade. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, so I've got that. Have you got any more 5.56 that you don't need?
I absolutely don't. But here's 7 more shots for a shotgun.
Oh, slugs. Do you want the shotgun? I hate slugs.
Nope.
Right, what do we do now? Like, if you want action, there's little point going further into the map. We could go back towards Stonington. Probably would be the best way to try and get some action, I'd say.
Up to you.
Well, you could do with leather kits or something, you know. You need to fix your vest. I need to fix my vest, or like one of those epoxy pen dealies. You want a book?
A book? No.
Got Wiggle. Wait, can I have your autograph? Can you sign it, Shit Ninja?
I'll do it for you. There was shots close by, but I just don't know which direction.
Yeah, we'll probably. We could go and check out that little town that's over this way. Let's check the other side. There's more loot on the airfield. Let's check the rest of the airfield and then head over towards that little town with the PD. There might have been some people over towards there. And then we could head back towards the police island area and that little millie base. We might pick up some dude around there. If we can loot the rest of this, there might be some more 5.56. I could do with a cleaning kit as well. My gun's badly damaged. Would you like a universal rail mount?
Absolutely not.
Dropped it then.
Happy holidays, mate.
I'm a legend. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Dude, Ben, thank you very much. Here's for the Christmas song as well, Ben. Very kind.
Sweet.
Cheers for the support.
Your red hat in combination with the white scarf looks like you have an extremely big Christmas hat on.
Ho, ho, ho. Now, you do the right side and I'll do the left, because the left side's got 3 barracks and your side's got 1. What say you about that deal? Seems like a good deal to me.
I'll let you know how fast the shit ninja can move that one barrack.
I think this side I'm more likely to get killed on, to be honest. J Raptor, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting Indigo Crush. Thank you, dude. Oh, the dog's right fucking chirping downstairs. The missus has gone to Aldi to pick up a bit of stuff for Christmas. And the dog's down there, like, it's dark. And she doesn't normally go out this time of day. He's just like fucking howling away, little fucker. I found salty sticks.
Don't eat them. It's salty enough.
Now, at this time, well, it's the time to go, Garrett. It's the time to go because the shops are absolutely rammed at the moment. So going at a time when they're not rammed is the best time. Bear in mind you're in Europe, so here it's 9:30. You're probably 10:30. But yeah, it's not a good time to go to the supermarché right now. Yeah, like everywhere's a war zone shopping-wise. So going now is a smart play. If you only just made it to your first one. Shit, I've looted 2 barracks already.
Yeah, but do you know what I found?
I don't know, but you said it in a way that implies it was good. What did you find?
I found a pristine tactical helmet. And a whole bison mag from a Makarovsky.
I could shoot you with my scope from there. That'd be lovely. You're all lined up in the door and everything.
Yeah, this shit is quiet. I want to see it.
Why are you doing the RP walk?
Because I'm feeling safe. And whatever. Yeah.
What's the problem?
Yeah.
You got fucking eyes in the back of your head, haven't you? Fucking dodgy mind.
Shit ninja, I have to.
Dodgy mind. Like, the second I pressed G, you turned around. What the fuck?
Dodgy Mike told me.
Ben, thank you very much for that. Blurba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Sounds a bit like the crazy
Don't
book.
let it, bro. Put it away.
What? Put it away? What? Alright, I'll put it away. It's not even unpinned. Oh shit, zombie. There's 2 zombies now and you're not helping. Ow! Do. There's quite often dudes down here.
I swear to God, if this fucking nade hits me, I'm gonna empty my Makarov in your vest.
Well, that wouldn't be very smart, would it? I didn't actually unpin it. You'd have seen me unpin it. It was just a shot then. Did you hear it? Do you see any dudes? We could go down and try and get a better vest from the PD.
Right. Where's the PD? Right side, left side? Oh yeah, straight ahead. You haven't flashed me, so it's fine. Just a boom. I can live with that.
Only got smoke grenades now.
Ooh, it's stuck after 1 shot. That's bad.
Yeah, it is unlucky. I really have only got smoke grenades now.
Too predictable.
It wouldn't let me drop it. I was trying to press and hold G and it put me into a...
Yeah.
It wouldn't do it. And then it put me into a throw even though I was pressing and holding. Mr. Word, dude, you've gifted all those subs and you've only just become a member. Holy shit. Thank you for membering yourself, you crazy mofo, and thank you for gifting another 50 as well. I've lost a segment of health because of you dicking around.
No, it's because you got damaged by your own mates, you piece of chocolate.
No, it's because you wasn't saving me from the zombies when I don't understand why. I was just trying my best to help. I had too many grenades, so I was just dropping a few is all. I really have only got smoke grenades now. I've got 2 smokes and that's it. I'll smoke our approach. Now you can run down to the PD now, it's safe.
Wow. Now chat told me to stop being a dick. Can you imagine
Yeah, exactly.
that?
I think they should as well. Damn straight, you're such a bully.
I'm quit streaming. This is like impossible.
Dude, there's zombies up ahead. Careful, careful. I think your chat is correct. I've got no knife. I haven't had a knife all stream. It's on you, shit ninja. Oh shit, they're all on me. What are you doing? How did you do that?
Ninja boat.
I've got 2 zombies on me now and he didn't get any. Joe Gleason, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. And Mr. Wirt, thank you again. You crazy, crazy, crazy bastard, dude. Thank you. Down. Right, PD. We're going to find some shit in there. Seems like it's been looted to me. Found an Oral's jacket. Thanks a lot, guys. You're insane. Mr. Wirt, thank you again. Thank you very, very, very much. Right, normally I've encountered quite a few players around here, but it's pretty quiet right now. I didn't check the ground floor, but the middle floor and the top floor. Whoa! Is that a stab vest on the floor there?
I don't think so.
It looked like a stab vest. It was a better condition one as well. It was a pristine condition stab vest. Oh, I think smoke grenades at police stations is just immature, to be honest. Right, so if we go this way, we could go back towards the summer camp. And prison and whatnot, and we're bound to bump into players. You seem to have very clumpy feet. You keep aggroing the Zeds.
But they're all on you, so I'm making something right.
She's on you. She's got to be. It must be the shit ninja skills.
Who's she going for? Who's she going for?
Well, me, if you stand in front of me like that. There's actually loot in there. She's going on a long journey, isn't she?
The first one she's hitting has to pay 1 sub.
I see, I'm suicided. I ain't paying no sub. I don't want no sub.
Oh, she's still there.
Seems like she's gone after you. You trap her in.
Should I not?
Yeah, no, trap her in there. Yeah, leave her in. I think she stopped. Might have aggroed 2 more to the left.
3.
Oh, run, Forest! They're not aggroed on us, they're just aggroed towards where the shots were from. We'll get away. Right, so if we cut over to the left, that's the way to the summer camp. This way. We'll check the summer camp, and then we'll maybe check the PD. I need to... Can you help me? Oh no, I'll eat my salty sticks for now, but I've got food, but I can't eat it. I haven't got, a knife.
Yeah, take it.
Thank you. That's a nice one, that one. Have you got anything to open food with yourself now?
No.
I'll stop and open it in the next bush.
I will starve and then honor to be a shit ninja. I'm okay. I lived my life.
Mac, wife promised oral and all I got was a jacket. Well, you're lucky you're even getting missed promises, to be honest, dude. Think yourself lucky there's hope. Even if it gets dashed, at least there's hope for a time. Right, do you want your knife back?
Keep it, that's fine.
Where did you go? Oh yeah, I'm behind you. Dumpty, very good, dude. It's lights out in February normally. No, it's normally been around Christmas time, December the last couple. I don't think there's a lights out on the horizon just yet. The title says winter. Why is it different? I switched to Deer Isle after a death. We maybe didn't have a mod to change the title, so it was for the first 7 hours we're on winter, and then we changed when we died. Right, I need to drink at the well down here, so I'm going to promise not to misbehave, because if we misbehave and attract attention, I'll get killed when I'm at the well. You just know that's going to happen.
I know. This is why I'll let you drink first.
Be careful of bear traps. The loot here is not actually that great, or even to be honest.
Found those good rounds.
Good. Dick. Not done that to you once all day. I think your chat should probably tell you about that as well.
They will in a second.
This hasn't been looted. I don't know when it was last. That was at 8, wasn't it? I don't think this has been looted for an hour and 40 minutes, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I stepped into a bear trap.
Did you?
No, I'm just joking.
That made my heart sing with enjoyment and happiness.
I know.
When I realised you hadn't done, it made me sad.
I don't give it to you.
Where I've found a gun here, it's normally been on the picnic tables, close to the end there, where you've just been from. The picnic table's gone and shut the door.
You want that, by the way?
Do I want what?
Yeah. Underpants, brown one.
Underpants?
Underpants.
I thought you said underpants. No, I've got blue underpants already.
Right. Morgan, take my underpants! There's a crossbow here if you want it.
I ain't got no space for no crossbow. I got red shells. I'm dropping you slugs, okay? The slugs are gone. I'm going with red shells only. They're better. I don't trust the slugs. I don't trust the slugs as far as I can throw them. We had a slug in the gun, which I didn't mean to have. Right, I'm at the well. That was the Wellington Garrett. It was amazing. The meat was beautiful. The pastry was amazing. The mushroomy bit in between the pastry and the meat. The first couple of bites, it was a bit rich for me, but once I got into it, I really was liking that too. The only issue I had, we ate probably about 2:15. At 5:30, I started to get some serious gluten issues. So it's obviously got gluten in it. I presume it was gluten, but I took a tablet and normally I'm okay. But yeah, I had a few challenges temporarily, but it was only short.
Well?
I'm at the well. Worth it nonetheless. It was really good. The meat was so good. Server's full, Stephen. We're just not near the players at the moment. You got a carbine? And that's a BK.
We're making you to a center, so take that as well. We're gonna go for a completely red design.
Oh. Well, we were nice with that other guy we bumped into, weren't we? We were friendly with him.
Which one? The guy on the boat?
Yeah, the guy with the British accent that liked Captain Price. Do you need to go to the well?
I don't know. I'm completely white. I'm good.
But what if we get halfway down the way and then you need a drink?
I got so much more food. Looked like a
but the well's right there.
Look. Factory exploded here. I got crackers in every fucking house.
But they don't give you. They actually dehydrate you. See? Yeah, sorry, that might have made it harder for you to drink.
Damn it, you freak.
What? Hello! Hello! Happy Christmas! I managed to land on the pole. Look at that, I did it again, 2 for 2. 2 for 2, bro.
Do a pole dance for me.
No, it's alright. I ain't got no rhythm. Right, let's go towards the prison thing and the millie base thing, and then we'll drift into the big town and we'll find some trouble. My only fear is that we're not ready for the trouble. I got a steak knife. Do you want your knife back, or do you want the steak knife?
Give me one of those.
Well, I'll give you the shit steak knife. Oh no, you got the same bag. No, you have your knife back. That's good. I was going to justify it because I had a bag that took my shit, but you've got the same bag, so that's no justification. Yeah, you have your good knife back. I don't need a knife from a shit ninja anyway.
You never know where it came from.
Yeah, I've changed to Deer Isle. We're not on Winter Chernarus, we're on Deer Isle. We're on the Christmas slowdown, so the title's not changed. Or it has. Hey Jethro, hello from South Africa. Hello from the UK, dude. Nico, thank you for the 28-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Merry Xmas and a Happy New Year to you when it comes. Hope you and your family enjoy yourselves. TRMZ X Master.
Thank you, Leopold. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Merry Christmas. Ugh. There is a little town over this way. Sometimes I've seen some people over at the town as well. Wait, if I was a bit older and a bit shitter, that might be true. As in, if he was a bit older and a bit shitter, but I think I'm the version that's a bit older and a bit shitter, if I'm honest. Late one tonight. I wanted. Normally I do a 12-hour on a Monday. Well, I used to do a 12-hour on a Monday, but I try to. The longest stream of the week is always on a Monday. You may or may not have noticed that I am very much in holiday mode.
So John worked on the journey a bit, that you have to go into the crater and stuff now, right?
Yep, it's different now. I did it the other week. Did the whole thing solo. It was really, really fun, except for what happened when I got there.
Is there like any part of the journey to go into the bunker as well, or is it still completely? Huh?
You mean the bunker at Mount Katahdin, you mean? Or
yeah, exactly.
You do need to go in there. Oh, player in the hunting shed, summer camp shed.
Gotcha.
The nearest one.
Going left side around.
He's in the other one.
He's passing.
He hasn't got much, but he looks shifty. Wow.
Carbine.
You really are hungry for gear, aren't you? Hungry for loot. Got a bandage.
You want the IZH rifle and we're gonna share my SK rounds? Or?
Nah, I've got this M1. Got on.
Okay. You got a scope for me?
No, I got no scope for you. I got the scope you gave me, and I've got that one. You gave it to me. You can't ask for a gift back. You can't ask for that. It was a gift, wasn't it? Oh. I told you we'd get action, didn't we? Did you see that action there?
Absolutely.
It was top tier.
Felt the fear.
If you'd have just not looted him for a second, I could have dropped a pistol on him and made it look like he was dangerous.
He was dangerous. He had a carbine.
He had bullets for the carbine.
He didn't have any bullets for the carbine, no.
Poor guy.
So is this the action you were talking about?
Well, I'm surprised we've not seen more dudes, if I'm honest, but you know how it is. Sometimes it's your day and sometimes it's not. Sometimes you're sinking a boat and sometimes you get shot in a boat, you know?
Would really, like, be interesting for me if the guy on Scalisi still survived or died.
Yeah. Is that someone on the road? Oh, it's a zombie. Dude, that was nearly action. Did you see that? There was somebody on the road for like 1 second there.
Awesome.
And then it wasn't somebody on the road after all.
This is the action I'm looking for. I can't get the pate out of the car.
Oh, I hate that. There's another Z. I can't run around that one. Not with your clumpy shoes. You're only going to aggro it anyway. We're going to run out of stamina first.
I don't think so. Hey, you know what? I got the secret weapon.
Oh, they're both on me now. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, Grandpa, you do. Who is running out of stamina, huh?
Like we're overwatching the military base now. Look what you've done.
At them. Great guys. I love it. Do you need help, old man?
No.
Alright. So you need to punch them if you really want to kill them, right? Huh? What is this? What was that?
50-50.
What? They were standing still for like 30 seconds.
They were unsure which one. I'm going to kill my one. You could maybe think about doing the same. The action's up there. I can feel it.
Did you stop in the trees?
To kill the zombie, yeah. In a minute you might get to shoot somebody at a well if you're lucky or something like that. Yeah, I did the right thing and killed my zombie.
So are we crossing over, or what's the plan?
It's not worth it. The loot there is dog shit. I just thought we'd have a look to see if there's players at the base and then head towards the town. We heard shots. There'll be people at the town. There normally is.
Town is left or right side?
Left.
Alright.
I thought you were Mr. Deer Isle.
Bro, this part of the map is so uninteresting that I never went here. Like Stonington just for the castles and that's it. Like what else? There's nothing for the journey, nothing for anything. So I don't give a shit about this part.
Okay. I used to loot here when there was the modded boats because there was often a boat spawn here by the water.
Yeah, modded stuff. I'm talking about vanilla shit, right? Like
vanilla shit in
get
modded
away
Deer
from
Isle.
with you like crazy vests and alien pistol laser sniper weapons.
So you just want to go to Starry and Nobi and shoot people is what you're saying?
Absolutely. For the good old days.
Merry Crimbo.
Merry
Macian,
Crimboy.
thank you. Leopold, thank you very much as well. Stephen and Bartek, thank you for the follows on YouTube.
I actually like Zeleno as well.
Yeah, I don't like going to Zeleno if I need gear, but it's good if I'm geared already.
If you don't need gear, what about the trains and everything? They're unfamiliar.
Yeah, pretty good, but I just tend to find that I get killed when I go to Zeleno if I don't already have gear. Whereas if I go there with gear, I'd get killed, but at least I have a chance. I've only been on 9 hours. I feel tired. I'm not sure this might be true, but despite the fact that I said I might do 11 hours, if I die, that might be it for me. I'll try not to die, though.
That's fine. I mean, it's already 10 hours for me.
And this is your day off, right? Like 10 hours on your day off.
No, not my day off.
But you're not day off from work today?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean. So, but you're back to work tomorrow?
No. The day after.
Okay. Well, Christmas Day.
It's complicated. Christmas is on the 24th for us.
Ah, okay.
So, 25th and 26th is working days for me.
I see, okay. Christmas Eve. Yeah, it's the same in Norway. Mother's having Christmas Day tomorrow.
Yeah, it's actually like celebrating Christmas and then like the first and second Christmas days. It's like 25th and 26th. Nobody knows why.
There must be dudes. I always bump into people around here.
They're locked off. They know that we're not long on a boat.
Rav, I normally avoid Zeleno, so I go to Southwest Military Base at Kamenka. I'll often do the prison island, then I'll go to Kamenka, and then I go up the train tracks, and I look for helicopters, and I try and get a Blaze or a Tundra or whatever from the hunting spawns all around the west of the map. And I skip out Zeleno, and I maybe go to West Evac, depending on what gear I've got. Sorry, maybe go to Mishkino Tents, maybe not, depends on the gear. I'll look for convoys and hunting spawns all the way up the west side of the map, and then maybe go to like Tricresta or West Evac, whatever you call it. There'll be dudes up ahead. There's got to be. Who's you firing?
Yeah, me.
At what?
At you.
There's 2 zombies behind you now. You're getting no help on that. I got all excited. I thought you'd seen action. You okay?
Yeah, I'm wonderful.
You're wonderful.
I'm shit ninja.
I tried to find loot. There was no find. What time am I streaming till, Johnny? I'm not entirely sure, but if this character dies, that might be it. So, another hour or 2, or possibly if I die, that's it. We'll see how it goes. I'm fully expecting players to be around here. I'm surprised we've not seen any yet. I'm running out of foods. I've only got unknown foods, but I'm eating that.
Yeah,
for
you
now.
want some food?
I wouldn't mind, thank you.
You're welcome.
We have a lot. Holy shit, you still got some?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Still gonna call you shit ninja.
Absolutely, I know.
Until one of
But
your items
I'll
of clothes
kill you
are
with
left.
kindness.
I kill you with kindness, yeah. Yeah. That's what all the shit ninjas do.
I learned from them.
You know what? I've never been shot from up here, but I'm always down there. How have I not been shot from up here yet?
I'm gonna throw it down, you're gonna shoot it. Yeah.
What is it?
It's already badly damaged, so I'm gonna throw it in the air and you're gonna shoot it, okay?
Hang on, let me take my scope off. Right, I'll give it a go. One shot only.
1, 2, 3.
I wasn't far away. I was in the same postcode. I've only got 6 bullets. Maybe should have kept the scope on. I wasn't far off. I was about a foot away, I'd say. If I'd have had a shotgun, it'd have been alright. If I'd have hit that shot, I'd have felt very pleased.
Yeah, I mean, I would be very impressed, to be honest. Wait, you can walk... Ooh.
This feels like a bad idea.
Oh, that was close.
Why is there nobody here?
I don't know.
And everybody spawns here. There should be new spawns and stuff. There should be some people with like gear like us. Middling. Wow.
It's full, by the way.
What?
Server's full, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. We're just unlucky. There must be a higher concentration of geared dudes on at the moment. Where did you go?
Towards hospital in town.
Right, I have a present for you.
Oh god.
It's amazing. It's not a flashbang.
It's a real
What have you got on your face right now?
A mask?
Yeah, this one's for you.
Oh my lord. Morgan Freeman, have mercy. This is absolutely amazing.
That's the sort of thing a shit ninja would say. There's food in here. I like it when there's food in the supermarket.
You always like saying that the good old days were super shitty, but this is something you like.
I don't say the good old days were super shitty, but I like it when there's loot and food in the supermarket. I do like that. There's other things.
I got something for you.
Is it red?
No.
Good. I'm here.
Here. Just because you want mine earlier. You have your own machete now.
Badly damaged though.
God.
Fucking hell. I mean, thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yep. It's more brighter than yours.
More brighter. That sounds good. Feeling lighter, darker, brighter. Yeah, that's the one. I likes it. Please talk me through throwing a grenade. You have to unpin it, then you tap G.
Ooh.
So left mouse button to unpin it.
That.
It went in the water, whatever it was.
You need an R-band.
Oh, very cool. So to throw a grenade, you tap left mouse button with it in your hand to unpin
this
it.
Could be a
then you
Christmas
tap G,
mobile,
and then you hold left mouse button, and the longer you hold it, the more you charge it up to throw further. That's it. I'm sticking to the main road until I find a dude.
Alright. So let's go for Wonka team.
I think we should just stay on this road. We should have gone the way I said. We should have gone to the new spawn island. We'd have got action there.
Yeah.
What was
said
the
it
new
from the
spawn
beginning?
island? Yeah. No, you didn't.
I said
You
let's go for
you said, should we go to the airfield? You said.
Yes, I want action.
And yeah, I did. Yeah, and you said,
And
should
you
we go
said,
to the
we
airfield?
can't really go for the airfield. There's way too many bad people.
I
and
didn't
we
say
will
that.
die and-
I said the loot's shit. It's normally looted. We won't get vests, and won't. Yeah, and then I was right, wasn't I? Holding
you
G
have to
drops
step
it to
this.
the ground.
This is what you wanted.
Jolly Roquier has just donated $100. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Thanks for another year of entertainment, boss.
Dude, that's very, very kind. You're incredibly kind. Thank you. Jolly, thank you for the for the tip. That's really generous. Thank you very much for the $100. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you. Merry Christmas. I hope you have a good one. Merry Christmas to everyone else as well, of course. Don't worry, shit ninja. You stand up there.
I was high.
I like the way you raised your arms to throw one just as it died. Oh, fuck off!
What is this? Oh, Stretchy Mike gave me like a guardian angel or something.
Stretchy Mike?
What was his name?
Stretchy
Sketchy
Mike is a whole nother one. I don't know what you do with Stretchy Mike on a Friday night. That's between you and him.
Hey, he's only available on my off days.
Did they die on Chernarus? Yeah, and we went parading around in a boat forever and never found the thing, then we died. Why is there no players here? There has to be players. I'm just going to quickly check the well here. There might be someone drinking at the well that I can shoot. No. Yeah, the Zeds only see red, don't they? Like bulls. Normally, like this way, we ran this way before along this road, right?
Yup.
Normally when I run along this road, I see 2 or 3 players every time. Mostly new spawns, but normally. Like, we didn't see anyone before.
Nope.
One of my red brethren. Yeah, we haven't got time to get to Alcatraz, David. Yeah, Alcatraz is numero uno place for action because you have to get the key card from there now. First key card, the key card from Mount Katahdin you get from Alcatraz, and it's usually got 2 or 3 lots of players there, a couple of groups maybe.
Wait, to get into the bunker you have to go for Alcatraz?
Yeah, so it used to be on oil rigs, it's now on Alcatraz.
Yeah.
It spawns inside the prison building on a desk, any of the desks. So, you know the bit where the poster is?
Mm-hmm.
In all of there, and also the bits underground in that same area, any of the wooden desks, it spawns on one of those, in all of the cells in the underground bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's normally one. Have to keep looking at the desks.
This is weird. Like, okay, so why going for the oil rigs then? What's there?
Night vision goggles, military loot.
Okay, so and what about Area 42?
Night vision goggles, reasonably good military loot, SV98,
Have a good Christmas,
other
dude.
stuff.
See you in the new year.
If you find an in-game map and you open it, it gives you a little key as to what spawns where.
I mean, with these, area, but he always said it isn't about, like, the loot which is spawning there. It's more about like, I don't know what he said about this.
But I think the idea is that Alcatraz is like, if you found the keycard at the oil rig, that was quite close to where Mount Katahdin is. So now you have to kind of go more zigzagging around the whole map to do it. You start at Alcatraz, you go to Kmart. You also have to get a special grenade that spawns in the crater, so you have to get NBC loot. So you need to get this special smoke grenade that spawns in the container, and then you can use that to teleport to the first part of the temple.
Is there still people... Wait, you need something to teleport on the temple?
There's two parts to the temple, right?
Yeah.
Part 1 you can do like the usual way. Sorry, part 2 probably, but the first part you have to use a special smoke grenade. Inside Mount Katahdin there is a staff that you can find. You have to have the staff, and then you throw this smoke grenade. It's like the smoke monster, like the thing that's inside the crypt. You know, that loud thing, the smoke. It's a bit like that. So you throw this, it goes on the ground. If you're holding the staff, it won't attack you, and then you can run into it, and it teleports you to the first part of the temple.
Okay.
So you have to go Alcatraz for keycard. You need full NBC suit, and then you go to the crater to get the keycard. Sorry, to get the grenade from the top of that tower in the crater.
Yeah.
And then you have to go to Mount Katahdin, use the keycard, get the staff, which is halfway down at the broken helicopter in the hole in the thing, and then you can throw the grenade, jump in it, do part 1 of the temple. From part 1 you can go to part 2, and then you've done part 2 of the temple. Then you're out, you're back on the mainland. Then you need to find all the stuff for a bear ghillie. You need to make sure you've got plenty of gas filters for your NBC, and then you're ready to go to the ice sheet and do the ice sheet bit.
Yeah, but what about Thor's hammer?
Thor's hammer you get from the Thor's hammer's in 2 parts, so the grenade gets you part 1, and then the other part's in the temple where it used to be.
Okay.
So the fuck? It's I did it last week. It was great, but it took me 3 streams. I did half of it on the charity stream, and then I did a day on, I don't know, the next, like Tuesday, and then a day on Wednesday, and I did the whole quest, and then I went shooting zombies at one of the areas on the ice sheet and got the snow on my back and got killed.
Yeah, because this is pretty much what you have to do. Like, you can do that journey, what you said, or like just get everything together for a bear suit, go over there and wait for a lost soul to kill this person.
You
and
can
get
do.
all the rest
I
you need.
wouldn't have the patience for that, but you could do it. Absolutely, you could. Yeah.
I mean, I like the way that you explained me that there's like 2 ways to get into the temple now, because I was always super pissed that people just waited at the fucking teleporter for like people getting through.
Yeah,
so,
I think that's a little bit better now than it was as well.
Absolutely.
I think, like, it spawns you in different areas, in that it's not always in the same place now. So.
But it's sad that John haven't realized what he actually wanted to do with the bunker. Because when I spoke to him, he said that he actually planned to put a mini down there.
A what?
A mini copter.
Oh yeah.
So there, where you have the hole in the bunker, you know, where like the plane or whatever flew in. So there should be like a little mini copter to fly for like 1 person to fly out there and fly to the ice sheet. But I mean, this works as well. It's cool. It's part of the journey now. It's good. Because I was always sad that this bunker was just useless now. No one really did it anymore.
What? Kmart, Katahdin.
Exactly.
Oh, and everyone has to do it now because you need to get the staff in there, you know.
This is great. Yeah, love it.
It's a crazy bunker, that. Like, you can go in there. You can. I've been in it quite a lot, and I still end up going down a different way half the time. You know?
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm pretty familiar with the bunker because I spend most of my time on this map in the bunker, and
well,
I like it.
It's a little bit changed as well. You can go a bit wrong sometimes, you know. It's changed slightly. The shot's to the right somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I think they might be.
You want to go for it?
Yeah, I'm running towards them. Fuck it.
Yeah, you behind me.
I didn't even see you.
Happy Xmas TRMZ love.
Can we have an Xmas thumbs up for the stream? Chippy says that if you don't like the stream on YouTube, you won't get anything for Christmas. That's what Chippy says. Pink Fluffy, thank you very much. Evening Officer, thank you very much. Deck the dot with flash grenades. La 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 la. Yeah, that. I think the shots are on the other side. They're at the millie base over by the boat there. We've got a long way to go to get there.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Pink Fluffy, thank you.
Horse,
Evening Officer, thank you. Dilly, thank you as well.
Is it possible to kill them? I saw like 5 people punching it the other day.
Kill what?
The horse.
You can do, yeah. It's like 4 Mosin rounds to the head, though. You can eat them. They give meat that's the size of bear meat or cow meat.
It's running away now.
Right, I'm running around the beach going towards where the shots came from. Surya, thank you very much. Actually, you're not done this today yet. Guys, if you get the opportunity, please click the PC Specialist link, !PC. It's my last stream of the year. It's a track link that they wanted me to use for December, so yeah, click it if you can. That would be cool. Thank you. The horse just coming out of the water. It's amphibious.
It's a water horse.
Is that? It's a seahorse. Seahorse.
Yeah. Seahorse. That's what I want.
Is that the one you were punching?
Could be like a white one.
Yeah, like a kind of like a creamy one. It's, I don't know what colour that would be.
I was in front of you while, like, why am I so far behind now?
Because you stopped fucking around with the horse.
Excuse me? Can you stop the horse?
Dobbin didn't like it. It likes running into fences.
It seems like it.
Those kind of colour horses, I don't see them in the real world. I don't know what colour that would be. It's not like a bay or a chestnut or whatever. I don't know. I don't think those colours exist.
It looks like a Wendy.
You can actually swim over here. If we could swim over just around there, where it's not so far. Buckskin. Ooh.
This was always my least favorite spawn here.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't kill yourself, and to like get over there for all the action and stuff, it was way too far.
Oh, no patience. I probably used to like this spawn, and I'd just go off towards Stonington and go and find some loot and get away from all the knobs. Whereas you like to go and be one of the knobs. That's what I thought. Doc did just censor himself live, yeah. Must have a button on his hotbar or stream deck, I guess.
Why am I fast swimming and I'm getting stamina instead of using?
You don't use stamina. You can go underwater as well. Wait, are you swimming across to the boat already?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, I'll go round the thing. Hit button 2 and 8 on your keypad. 2 goes under, 8 goes up.
Oh yeah, I remember
However,
that. Okay.
don't stay under for long, because if your lungs thing go out, you
I'm done,
yeah, you die pretty quick.
Is there a diving suit or something?
Yeah, there is, and then you can find like bits in the water where there's like dynamic loot spots, but I don't know what spawns in them. There was a while where one of the parts of Thor's hammer you needed to get a diving suit that was in K-Muck, and then you had to go and do it, but it was just so complex I just never bothered. I just gave up.
I'm actually surprised that this exists for quite a while now, right? Like, I would say at least like 4 or 5 months on this map, like the swimming part. So why do we not having it in the actual game yet? I mean, if something so cool is like existing, DayZ normally takes after like at least.
Yeah, I guess the answer probably from them was that they need it to be to a level that they're happy with to release. So, for example, when you come up, you end up floating above the water and stuff. You know, you can get your gun out, you can hold your gun in your hands. You can, I don't know. I don't think it's something they would want as it is right now. Could be wrong, but I think they would want to make it a level that they'd be happy with for the official game, maybe. I don't know. It is a cool mod, though. I think I'd really love to see one day, like a few things in the ocean, like a couple of things. Like, it'd be nice to see dynamic animals, like a couple of birds here and there, and a few fish in the ocean and stuff. That would be cool.
I mean, if we're concentrating on the ocean now, which we did, obviously with those boats which we have right now, we should also include like diving and stuff.
Maybe. If they've got the boats, what I'd like them to do is put some loot on Chernarus in the ocean, like move Riffy boat out to sea a little bit and like put it against some crash rocks a bit further out, maybe add oops and stuff like that. Jack, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it, dude. I feel like your way is really slow.
I swam from like pretty far.
Oh my god, I'm way ahead of you. I ran around. I think your way was slower. Jack, thank you very much for the super chat. I just started swimming. I'm nearer to the boat. Just swimming across in a short bit. Can I buy the Running Man setup? You can buy the equivalent. There's newer specs right now. So I got a 13900K, but my CPU is 200 years old. Fuck me, it's 2 years old. So there are better CPUs, better setups now, I guess, you know. So I wouldn't necessarily... I'm not saying it's a bad. My setup is amazing, but there's probably better stuff out now than there was when I bought mine, you know. You were live when I went to bed. Well, that's a Monday. Jack, thanks again, dude. Cheers for the super chat, man. Sometimes you cannot shoot through a window which is missing a piece of glass. Well, they haven't added that feature in just, Jay, you know. There are bugs in the game, and there are issues with textures and so on. I'm not saying the devs are happy with it, but introducing new features, they're normally trying to bring them to a certain level, you know. That's true, right? Doesn't mean that there aren't bugs in the game. But if you check any patch, they're normally fixing 50 to 80 bugs minimum per patch, right? Usually more than that, so it might get got, whatever, but I don't remember saying there were no bugs in the game, you know. There's more bugs in some certain aspects now than there was before this patch dropped, you know. It doesn't mean if they're introducing a new feature they don't want it to be to a certain standard. I'm surprised certain things like the fox, when you shoot the fox it just falls down in a real, there's no animation for it, right? I'm surprised they introduced the fox without having some kind of death animation. I've just made it to the shed. I'm gonna dry a few of my clothes and then I'll wait for you and we'll go up and have a look at the millie base, see if there's anyone around.
I'm already close to the boat here.
Yeah, if you go to the left of the boat and then get up on the coast, I'm in that shed just by the corner there.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on the right side, so I'm gonna go and come over.
But yeah, that's what development is like. You fix one thing, you break 10. That's kind of how it goes, you know. Yeah, there's a new Wallace and Gromit. I'm looking forward to I never was a huge fan, but I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what happens in the Gavin and Stacey special on Christmas Day. Not so bothered about Wallace and Gromit personally. I'll probably watch it at some point, but it's not really my thing. My sister always really liked the Nick Park stuff. I never really did. I'm kind of more interested in the Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing that's on tomorrow night as well. How much was your setup? It was plus or minus a bit of 4K, Miko, but that was then. £4,000 that was.
Not sure if I saw movement here right in front of me.
What, on the docks area?
Yeah, near the barracks here.
I'm
Not sure, I was in the water and saw something like...
I'm going to try and get on top of that industrial building if I can. Industrial building's not there anymore. Oh, it is.
Yes, flipping.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the skinny barrack here next to armor barracks.
I'm on top of one of the industrial buildings for now, but I've got about 3 Zs on me. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
I'm going to get onto this thing. I have to kill a few Zeds, and then let's go up and see if we can find the dudes. I don't even think that was at the Millie base, but it's going to have a look.
For me, it's on a completely opposite side.
Merry Christmas, Aussies. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Blackman Jack, thank you. And away, Chris. Yeah, it's good. I hardly watch any of the British or the comedy panel shows that we have over here. I used to like a lot of them, but they don't seem to have really changed very much. The Would I Lie to You one's okay, but I barely ever watch it. I used to be a massive fan of like 8 out of 10 Cats, and 8 out of 10 Cats does Countdown, but I can never really find myself bothered about it now. I watch it every now and then, but I'm not that fussed. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure Sean Locke not being in it is partly why. R.I.P. Sean Locke was fucking hilarious, but I don't know. Most of the comedy stuff, even like QI, I can never really be bothered anymore. You what, dude? Sorry.
Are you already in the Millie base?
No, I'm on the rocks overwatching. There's like 3 barracks around the single. The door's open. I don't know. Got to be careful here. They have stags on the team. I'm going to be aggroing them.
How did you get up there so fast?
And up between the rocks. There's quite a lot of Zeds. Ain't seeing no dude. Shot back where we came from. I really don't want to loot this. It's a nightmare for Zeds.
Okay.
Like, you aggro a Zed. You can trap them in, but you aggro a stag and you're in a whole world of hurt.
Do they have anything good, like loot-wise?
They can have half-decent bullets, like boxes of SKS from time to time. Sometimes 308, but they're not much better than a regular zombie. They're alright.
Okay.
I'm going to go in one of the two-story armor barracks and just look over the rest of the base if I can. This weather's fucking miserable, isn't it?
Nighttime
Dead
as
body
well.
dead body in the right-hand 2-story.
Okay.
Might be 2 dead bodies in it. 2nd floor.
Are you
Hope
in
you
there?
and your family
in,
have
yeah.
a Merry Christmas and
I'm in.
Happy New Year, Paul. JGFFEMT253 from Twitch.
JG, dude, thank you very much. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you.
Let me move on. Yeah. Pretty looted though. 9011 with a mag, no shots.
That's probably the
It
shots.
sounds like 2 bodies.
One outside.
Come on.
It does sound like 2 bodies, but it's not. It's one. Unless there's one on the roof. Gotta chop him up just to see. That was only 1 body. I really would have thought that was 2. I think they must have left. If they were still here, we'd be seeing seeing some evidence, I think.
think so too. Do you want a repeater?
No, I've got this Grande.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I've got something. Barrett. Two loads of shots on it. Hello, baby. Okay with 10 rounds.
Nice. I got a few rounds for you then. With a mag?
With the mag, yeah. Mag's damaged, but badly damaged in fact. But yeah, it's not been used either. It's been like no mag. No, the mag was in it, but no bullet in the chamber, so it just spawned there. Right? But the loot here is a little bit better than it was because it's not so close to the spawn island. It's a different.
Yeah, and it's not so overran, you know, like not everybody is running here in like the first 2 minutes being on the server.
I have been killed here, so I've certainly had people shoot at me, but it's not any easy. I don't know. I think we'll probably have to go to Camp Bear, dude. I think that's the thing from here.
Okay.
I'm in the L-shaped barrack, nearer to the wall. Up.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'm gonna quickly open a tin of food. I think Camp Bear is probably the way.
Got something for you. Ah, no, never mind. It's 101.
Rip D, thank you. Hope you and your family have a great Christmas, Happy New Year as well. Up your bum and Merry Christmas. Thank you for that, Bacon. Cheers, dude. Right, wherefore art thou?
So I'm near the Bad Barracks at the moment.
Near the what barracks?
Jail. Bad Barracks or jail.
Camo one.
Yeah.
In the tech building. When you're ready to come through the tech building, I'll be by the staircase of that.
I'm at the tech. In the tech.
Yeah, I'm in the staircase of the tech. I didn't mind not going out, but I haven't seen it forever. I'm probably the same as you guys that are just talking about it. I liked it more when they weren't together than when they got together. Thank you. It kind of turned into My Family, didn't it? Rather than being...
Up your bum and Merry Xmas.
Rather than it being how it was a better show before. I haven't seen it in a long time though. Like, but when Tommy Cannon or whatever his name is was in it as the dad, and like there was a few where they got stuck in the shopping mall and stuff. That was kind of funny. And the ones before it, I quite like Lee Mack. I think he's quite funny. I don't like him on Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing. That was a travesty. Making someone that won't fish because of ethics go on a fishing show seems like a stupid idea. But it was a last minute thing, and they just had to get someone as a stand-in. But getting someone that's throwing a magnet in to do magnet fishing when you're sea fishing next to him, as a fisherman, that was annoying me. Not because of the ethics of it. Whatever you think is what you think. I've no issue with that. But if someone was chucking a fucking magnet in right next to where I was fishing, I think I'd lump them with it. I've got vitamins. Do you want vitamins?
Vitamins too, and I took already some.
Okay. I had to offer it because the chat made me.
But that's very kind of you.
Like Crocodile Dundee. Anything for the shit ninja, G. How can you perform your shit ninja duties if you're sneezing and giving away your location?
That's true.
Not going to work. So we'll go over the bridges. Yeah, I think that's the quickest way to camp. Which is this away, right? This away.
Go. Shit Santa in front.
Shit Santa.
And you looking like the shit Santa with your red stuff
I
on.
don't mind.
Let's be the shitters.
Do I gain much off stream? No. Driftnut, this is Deer Isle.
Sounding like a boy group from the 90s.
Oh, hungry. I've got the Christmas hunger now. Just like 3 meals a day isn't enough. I have to have like some kind of snack at about some cheese, biscuits with cheese with a nice glass of wine or something.
Whiskey.
Yeah, whiskey and cheese goes really well.
I just ordered a bottle of Ratu yesterday.
Bottle of what, sorry?
Ratu, but this is rum.
Oh, okay.
It's cocoa rum. Super nice. 8 years old.
Horrible.
Good stuff.
Sounds horrible. Cocoa rum.
Absolutely none. Well,
Is it
sweet?
sweet?
Really sweet, yeah.
I don't think everyone should just like what I like, though, so have at it, you know. I'm sure it's lovely. Oh, blaze! It's a blaze.
Nice.
There's a blaze, there is. Have you got blaze bullets? You can have the blaze if you want.
I mean, I'll take it
There's
anyways, but I don't
five-
have any bullets.
There's 5 on the ground. I had bullets as well,
You
but I'll
and
still let you
Arthur
have
are
them.
funny duo. Merry
I'll take
Christmas
it.
to the TRMZ
I should have let you have the
My
M1
shoes are
Garage.
ruined.
Again, have you not learned anything?
I hate that.
Mine are badly damaged, actually. What special whiskey? It actually came today, Dav. It's downstairs. It's Redbreast 18. I managed to get it for about half the price that it should be. I did quite a good little deal on it. But anyway, yeah, Redbreast 18, very, very good. I'm looking forward to that. I don't think I'll open it tonight, but I might do. Dustin, thank you very much. Dustin David, cheers for the memberships. Gifted 5 of them, you know that. Thank you. Very entertaining stream despite the low action. We had a lot of action early doors in the stream, and then when we got the boat, it was very lacklustre. I've never shot at so many boats and then died on a boat as today, though. We had quite a lot of that, but yeah, it was a bit slow. Thank you for the super chat. Hi Kiwi, Merry Christmas, dude. I thought you were only going to drink the duty-free 2 you had. Well, so did I, until I talked myself into buying an ice bottle. I ordered it a couple of days ago. I was like, well, I've tasted both of the duty-free one's shapes, and then they're both fine. They're both nice, but they're not like, oh my god, that's glorious, you know. They're both fine, I'll drink them, love them. But I just wanted to get like a... oh, it's Christmas, let's have a nice one. Why not? You know, when it gets to January, I'm going to have to stop drinking again for a while. Alb, it's very good stuff. You'll like it a lot. Redbreast is great. Why do I think Sakala's dying? I think it needs some work. I think, for me personally, the reason is simple. I can't keep replaying with the fires. I think Sakala's a good map. I don't think it's perfect, and I think it needs some work still, but I prefer it to Livonia. I don't like it as much as Chernarus or Deer Isle and 1 or 2 others maybe right now. But I do think Sakala has something. I think the biggest problem is the loop of gameplay is a bit repetitive. Like there's no let up from the constant fires. Maybe I'm not a hardcore DayZ. I don't mind it being harder, but I don't think it's hard to sit at fire for 5 minutes every half an hour. I just think it's slow. Don't mind it in my early character, but once you've been alive for 10 hours, it seems a bit slow to be still doing it at the same rate. It's not perfect, Sakal, but I do think it's a good map. I think it's beautiful to look at. I think there are elements of it I really like. I think they've done a good job with the villages to make it feel like a different place. But there's a few issues. Number 1 for me would be the snow and the constant fires, no matter how long you're alive. Number 2 would be that when you're fully geared, there's a lot less places to go. When you're fully geared on Sakal, there's the big city, there's the bunker area and the peninsula, and then after that you're scratching around going to places where it's mostly lower geared people unless you bump into someone, you know. There is the airfield, there are other military bases around the map. but they all feel like you're more likely to bump into a mid-tier to a low-tier geared player, and not a higher geared player. You know, like it's a bit of a like if you think about Chernarus when you're fully geared, you've got Zelenogorsk, you've got West Evac, you've got Tricresta, you've got several of the castles, you've got Northwest Airfield, VMC or Bereznik, whatever you call it. You've got Tissy, you've got Kamensk military base, you've got Stary and Novi even. I don't know if I said Zelenogorsk, I might have done. There's a lot of places you can go as a geared player where you might find geared players. Whereas on Sakal, there aren't as many places for when you're geared. Maybe the last patch has helped a touch, but there aren't that many endgame zones, if you like, you know?
I got something for you.
Is it red?
Nope.
Did you go in the house?
Nope.
Where did you go?
In the housing.
So I said, did you go in your house? And you went, no.
Oh, okay. So, I'm here. Yeah.
Where is it? I guess they'll go. Yeah, they will go, won't they? Have you got food?
Yep, I do.
You should eat some of that food.
That would be lovely, yeah. But I thought like repairing your new pants is more important than bandaging myself or eating food. This is the first rule of being a shit ninja.
I agree.
Always help the people which are looking more stupid than yourself.
I'm gonna try and find myself some new shoes, and then you can have my badly damaged shoes if you want.
I like that. I'm not just a shit ninja, I'm also the recycling ninja.
But I do like Sakal. I did play it a little bit last week. I have been a little bit... I know we did Winter Chernarus today, but the reason we did Winter Chernarus today is because it's the last stream before Christmas and snowy Winter Chernarus. It seemed like it made sense. It did as well. It felt good, but I feel a bit wintered out after we did all of October on Sakal, most of November on Sakal and Winter Chernarus. I feel like the best part of 2 months are mostly winter maps. Oh, my boots just went.
Wonderful.
These boots aren't made for walking. They've got holes in them. Found a sewing kit. I'm not going to bandage for ages yet. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until everyone in both chats is screaming, "You're bleeding, and I'm not going to look.
Yeah, and then you're coming around the corner with, "Dog, why haven't you said or told me?" And then the whole chat is blaming me for not telling you that you're bleeding. This is exactly what happens. Why is there wolves here? Can you tell me?
Why is there wolves here?
Yeah.
Because it's not a spawn area anymore. Wolves can spawn. Are you going to shoot them or what?
With what?
I can use my shotty if you want. Hang on, I've got plenty of shot. There's one. Got one. Where's the other one? Whoa! Deleted.
Sounds actually great.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
Damn, I got goosebumps right around my...
I better bandage, because if I don't, I found shoes. You didn't see the shoes, I saw the shoes. They're badly damaged, but they're still shoes nonetheless.
No, your shoes were ruined as well.
I did tell you that. Remember when I said I'm not bandaging yet, and I explained why?
Yeah, where are we going now?
We're going across this bridge to the summer camp. Do you know about the survivor camps?
The survivor camps?
Yeah.
What is the survivor camps?
Well, you'll probably love this, but so it has dynamic survivor camps that have smoke coming from them, and then when you get there, it's like a campfire with some other stuff. But they make the sound of the helicopter crash site.
Oh, nice. Well, that's for me.
So yeah, if you're hearing a heli crash site around here, it might not be a heli.
But is it a Deer Isle or a server side
thing?
thing?
I think.
Really? Okay.
There's also convoys on the way out. There's a few different places, but I found it mostly on the way out to Alcatraz. You can get like 308 semi. Whoa, is that you? You fucking fuck! What was that for? I nearly shit my pants.
For no shoes. There's no shoes here.
So shit ninjas try to make regular schmoes shit themselves. Is the way it is now.
Wait a sec. I have one. Okay. Do you have any bandages left?
No. I'm glad
I'm
I don't.
using my last one right now.
Oh, bandage. Sorry, yeah, I do. I thought you meant
Yeah.
rags to make shoes. I've got a couple of bandages. Yeah.
Awesome.
There's one. Oh no, not the right thing. There
No,
you go.
I'll take those as well.
I kind of wanted those back, actually. I'll have them back,
Yeah,
please. You've
take
got
them.
some. Right. We'll probably get boots over at Camp Bear. You are bandaging when like it's later. You're letting it bleed for it. This is a real slow bleed, right? You know that.
I know, but I already lost a quarter of my blood, so I thought it could be a good idea to just bandage once.
Maybe we'll get shoes here.
This is new.
Or some rags to make some bandage feet.
It's good though.
Rag feet. I can hear a pig. Shame you can't make like fluffy slippers out of the pig pelt.
Mm-hmm. I'm red thirst and have nothing to drink and I have no food left.
You're doing well. Remember that time I said you should drink at the well and you were sceptical? Yeah, here's some spaghetti.
Yeah, that was 3 years ago.
Well, I drank thoroughly. I'm still white with a gap.
And can you remember the time when I sat actually at a well and drank while you jumped on me the whole time so I couldn't drink?
Didn't stop me.
You stopped me multiple times.
What? You were still drinking while I was standing on your head. What utter nonsense.
You can watch my past broadcast. You can see it right there.
No. You haven't got any kind of container, have you?
Nothing.
Because we've got vitamins, you see. You could have used the vitamins to drink from the stream.
Yep.
Water's going to be a problem for us.
We don't have any water.
There's not going to be any water at Camp Bear.
Yeah, but there will be food and stuff. I'm good.
Might not be food. Dad, my brother got me a bottle of Macallan, but I'm not a whiskey drinker, so in the cupboard it goes. Run for me. Oh, dude, it's good stuff. Macallan is really good. It's not cheap as well, Macallan. Dad, thank you very much for the super chat. John Connor as well. Your brother must love you, though. It's a decent present. Apparently there's a well in Camp Bear. Oh, just on the outside of Camp Bear there's a well. But you could have just had a
There should be a well right in front of the jail or not?
There is a well in front of the jail. Of course there is, yeah. Some Jeepers and then YouTube was just telling me there's a well if you turn right, not going into Camp Bear. But there is one. We'll just drink at the well.
Yeah, because you got shot there.
Yeah, it's right outside the camo, yeah. I believe I let you have the fucking blaze. Why did I do that? What a fucking idiot.
Ooh, what's this?
Hell, it's me. Yeah, there is. It's been quite a long day. I can't remember shit.
Ooh, a cassette player. Like that.
You got the cassette player?
Yeah.
Maybe. Quite rare, I think. You get one of them at the boat. Like when you do the final thing, they get a cassette player.
Yeah, we experienced that already. So we had like 2 cassettes or something. Well, got teleporting back from the ice sheet.
Yeah, this is a dynamic container that it wouldn't normally be there. Do you want to wear my shoes for a little while and then save the bandages for a bit? Save the blood.
That's fine. I'm good.
If you don't sprint and you stay on the grass, you bleed a lot less, but I'm sure you already know that. John Connor, thank you for the prime, dude. So that is almost certainly a survivor camp based on where it sounds like. That probably have some boots at it though.
Sounds like a normal helicopter.
Yeah, that's what they sound like.
Actually, super close.
I'm going to go down and check those tents down the bottom of the hill. I'll check them. Just be aware there are stag zombies here as well now, so bear that in mind. They obviously scream and call all the other Zeds as well. Render, well, I feel like a bad influence. Right, let's, this seems to be taking ages coming down here. The tents are more this way, aren't they? I've had people here, loads as well. We've been a bit really unlucky with the distribution of dudes while we've been around, you know. Like, I've had a few firefights around here.
Okay.
Right, I've got badly damaged sneakers you can have by the tents. I'll loot the tents. I'll come up see if I can give you something else. I got better condition shoes.
I'll take anything.
Have you got a suppressed pistol?
No.
I've got a suppressor for your macro.
Take it.
Right, I've got slightly better condition shoes as well. I'll come up towards you. Whereabouts are you?
At the well around here. Checking the quantity.
More shoes in the tent was there. Oh, well, never mind. I've got these. They'll do. Why would you not change out that god-awful jacket? Because I'm just wearing red.
Worn trail shoes.
Or it's Christmas. You've got worn trail shoes. I had pristine running shoes. You don't need them now then, no?
No.
I have got a worn stab vest as well.
That's something I'll take, for sure.
I've got it on me. I'm coming up by the L shape, opposite the that little compound area. Oh, fuck. I've got a stag. I've got all the zombies around this compound now.
Should I come over there and help you front him?
I can probably just shut them into a building and kill them gradually, I suppose, but I'm going to try and trap them in a building. I used to be able to jump out of these, but I don't know if they still can or not. Right, this stab vest is at my feet.
Mhm.
Someone's been here relatively recently, I think.
Yeah.
I'm yellow.
I mean,
First yellow hunky. I'm going to have to go up to the well in a sec.
I found like Winchester rounds in the camel bunker and stuff, so
Yeah,
it's weird if someone went through and didn't took them, right?
unless it spawned in quick.
What if those guys ran back to the boom we heard?
We could go and have a look.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not changing the jacket because I'm specifically trying to wear this horror show of an outfit
Have you
because it's Christmas.
have you killed a zombie in the trees?
Whereabouts?
Like where we came from? Just in the trees?
Yeah, behind the L shape, I did. Yeah.
Okay. Shit, I see the smoke.
Right, I've got to go to the well, so I'll have to try and head over in a sec. Merry Christmas, Gordon. Hope you're good, dude. John O'Connor, thank you again for the Prime. Bit random to ask in here, I know, but if I go to the doctors, they'll have me waiting until January to get it sorted. Mr. Sheen, I don't know what you said was wrong with you, but I hope you get yourself sorted. It would suck, but I think a lot of doctors will be open. They won't be open Christmas Day and Boxing Day, but they'll be open like weekdays like normal, like except for New Year's Day and whatnot. But around here, you'd get an appointment same day, but you'd have to ring up at 8 AM and you'd be lucky if you got through before they filled up. What do you think about turning into a zombie after 10 minutes after you die? It wouldn't suit the actual lore as written of the game, LORE, you know, but it would be fun. There's some modded servers where you can do that. Yeah, there's other places you can go, depending on what the issue is. You can go to, like, if you'd like, do a Google search for your nearest NHS walk-in centre. You can go to one of those. Never tried DayZ on console, Surya? No. I don't think I could handle the mouse and the controller. I know you can use mouse and keyboard, but I don't think I could handle the changing the inventory either. But never really thought it was a wise move. You know, like I've always been able to play PC. Just makes sense to stick with what you know. You know. Phone, it's 11 o'clock. There is actually a helicopter crash site not far over the way towards that, the other side of it. I went to the heli, there was a fully fucking geared dude there, and I shot him with a really clean shot, and he just tanked it and killed me the other day. Really bad migraine, I lost about 60% of my sight, tried to sleep, not gone. Dude, that sucks. NHS walk-in centre, if you're really not sure, if you've had migraines and it's really worse than normal, you can go to A&E. It might only be a migraine, but you could go to an A&E. You might have a wait, and it might be a bright room, but you will get seen. They'll give you some stuff. My missus, I've took my missus to the A&E once because of a migraine. Find it?
Yep, found it.
And they were more than helpful,
okay.
you know. Like, but she was so bad. Like she was like, she was like absolute agony. Like I thought she was having like a hemorrhage or something. It was really, really, really bad.
So where are you now?
I'm checking the other tents at Camp Bear. I went to the well, like, you pretty much got there by the time I'd finished drinking at the well, so... Just doing the tents. And I'm really, really surprised about the lack of dudes around. I've had fights here 50-50 when I've been here. But yeah, I had to take my missus for a night. Like, it was so bad. Like, she was like, I think it'll go, and it got worse and worse and worse. And we got like halfway there, and I had to stop, and she threw up all over the place as a result of it. Often, if people have migraines, if you're actually physically sick, sometimes it goes away, but it just got worse. It didn't, you know. But yeah, she was there. Had to wait a little while to be
Zombies
seen.
just respawned at the beginning of the military, like front entrance.
I'm coming down towards the entrance from the other side. But they gave her, like, dedicated medication to alleviate migraines. The sort of thing you need on a prescription. And they really helped. Stag zombie there, I nearly aggroed that. Right, I'm just around the front entrance. I don't know where you are.
I just ran for the tents, which you probably just came for, so I'm coming back to the main entrance.
I don't know where to go now. Anywhere else we go is going to be like I haven't got time to get to Alcatraz. I think that's probably me. Like, where I'd go from here is Alcatraz, but it's going to take at least an hour to get there, and I ain't got time to get there and do anything. I think that.
I'm also already on for like 11 hours now, so
10 hours. I think that'll do. I'm going to call it there.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Right. Well, you're stopping as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, dude. I'll catch you again in the new year.
Sure thing, bro. Merry Christmas. Thanks for running with me today.
Yeah.
And
sorry about all the shit ninja stuff, but you did get me killed in the boat, right?
It was funny, bro. Like always.
Take it
this
easy,
is what
dude.
people waiting for. They're just saying like all this stuff. What they love, right? So have a new awesome new year.
Yeah,
and
you
stuff,
too.
Right?
Have a good one, dude.
I'll see you soon.
I'll catch you on the other side. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Guys, that's it from me. I've done all I can do. It's been a bit slow, actually. I thought we'd get more action on Deer Isle, and we really didn't get much. And we went to places where normally, if I'm just trying to gear up and avoid players, we bump into players, and we didn't. Yeah, I think that's it. I've had enough. I think 10 hours isn't so bad today. Hope you all have a great Christmas, guys. Have a really good one. I will be back again in the new year. I'm not back until January the 2nd. That is genuinely not an under-promise and over-deliver date. That's the day I'll be back as well. I've got the kids here. The kids go back. That's when I start. January the 2nd is when I'm back. So I'll probably have a little bit of a hangover on New Year's Day anyway, I guess. I don't know, but we'll see. Hope you all have a great Christmas. Have a good New Year or a good season if you're not celebrating Christmas and whatnot. You know, the usual sort of stuff. Have a good one, guys. I'll be back soon. Not sure if there'll be any YouTube video or not. It depends. There's been some cool stuff today. Maybe we might have some footage for a YouTube video. I don't know. Maybe. Really appreciate you coming in.
Thanks
There's many
for one
streamers
more
you can
great
watch.
stream
Thank you
of
for
the
choosing
year.
to watch
Happy
me.
43rd month inning and Merry Christmas plus NY.
Thank you very much. Rosham, cheers for the 43-month innings, dude. Thank you. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy, and I'll catch you on the other side of it. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.